Morning. I was told there was a party going on here, so I put my best jacket on and everything. Thank you, Emma. Emma says I look lovely. Hannah, nothing. Good morning, good morning. Day 2 of the birthday week, and it's so exciting. Right, before I do the early bird, because normally, you know, I go straight into the early bird, I've got so many things to tell you before I go into the early bird. First of all, these, right? Everybody, while stocks last, you order, all you have to do is order something. All you have to do is order something, and you get, there you go, there's a slide there. You get the mug completely for free, and you get the badge completely free. It's a brand new badge. You won't have seen this badge before. It is free with every order, whether from us or from Yarn Lane. It is only one per person. So if you got one yesterday, you will not be getting another one if you order today. It's just one per customer, right? Okay, so that is the first thing. Birthday week. Oh, now, yes, of course. Those people saying yesterday when they checked out, they couldn't see it in the order. It's Dev, this bloke called Dev. He adds it automatically to your order, so you won't see it. When you check out, it won't say bundle of fabric, sewing machine, mug and badge. It'll just be added automatically. So that's that. That's first of all, that's the first present we're offering you this week. Oh, and the other thing is, I can't show you, but on the back of the badge, don't just throw the piece of cardboard away, because there's another present on the back of the badge as well. So when you get this here, right, you see this here? On the back of that cardboard, do not throw it away. You haven't seen the mug, look, there it is. And Bex kept saying yesterday, Rebecca kept saying, it's on both sides. It's on both sides. Well, that's if you're left-handed or right-handed, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, left-handed and right-handed. I didn't know that was the reason. Right, that's the first thing. So everybody this week, until stocks last, will get one of those. One per order. We are keeping an eye on the... Oh, it's hot in here. I can't tell you. I'm either excited, I'm having a menopausal flush, the aircon isn't working, or I'm not used to wearing a jacket. That's it. I will come off. I'll take it off in a minute. Right, okay. So, that's your first present for birthday week. Then every single day of the week, yesterday it was an iron. Today, I can't believe this is a prize. I would love this as a prize. Look at this. This is it. This is it, right? This has been donated by Oddies. Does it say on... Oh, it says there, Oddies Textiles, right? Does it say how much there is? Rose and Hubble Mega Fabric Bundle. Okay, right. So, can I just say to you, this is it. This is what you will be getting, right? These are all minimum ½ a metre. And I think the maximum is 1 metre of all of them, but they are incredible. I mean, there's some, look, gorgeous fabrics in here. Really, really beautiful Rose and Hubble. Look, Rose and Hubble fabrics. How Liberty-esque is that one? Look, all you have to do is shop today. Now, this is only for today, this prize. Yesterday it was the steam irons, and I will be announcing the winners of those later when they say, look at this one. Oh, it's upside down, but gorgeous. And look, beautiful. There are some fabulous fabrics in here. I mean, look. You get all of this. These are the ones you're going to get. These are the ones you're going to get. Right. So that's today. So all you have to do is buy something today. You'll get the mug, you'll get the badge, and your name will go into a draw to win this. And then tomorrow, whoever's on tomorrow, what day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? Vic's tomorrow. Are you on again tomorrow? Oh, Hannah's on day 5 now. She's on day 6 tomorrow. Vix and Hannah will announce it tomorrow. I'm going to announce the 2 people who won the irons yesterday during today's show. So that's that. But then that's not it. That's not it. So imagine if you do win this, right? If you do win this, everybody who buys during the week, now your name only goes in once. Your name will only go in once. So on Sunday, all the names will be collated, and one person will win. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. You'll win one of the irons from yesterday. You'll win a fabric bundle like this one, but not this one, because this is the one that today's winner will. But it'll be exactly the same as this. You could win an Elna sewing machine, and also, there's what? Oh, and there's some Moda fabric in there. There's some embroidery things in there. I've seen some embroidery things on the table, and guest designers, some of them are bringing things in. Yvonne apparently is going to surprise us later with what she's brought in for the prize winner as well. I know. So that is the weekly competition. That's the weekly competition. I know. Isn't it brilliant? Right, should we get on with the early bird? So I'll leave that there, and I'll leave the mug there. Right, brand new product for the early bird today. Oh, I'm hot. Excuse me. Right, here we go. I'll just pass that to the floor manager. Thank you. Right, here we go. They didn't catch it. 2 pairs of scissors in here. So you get the dressmaking scissor set. You get your pinky shears, thank you. Couldn't think of the word. And your dressmaking scissors there as well. Now, they're 10-inch shears and the pinking shears are 9-inch. They're stainless steel blades. And how much money are they? $12.99. They're a special price. Now, it is a special price. When we say that, we bring them in at a special price. Yesterday's was a special price as well. Yeah, $12.99. Oh, message on the bottom already. Hi, John, it's my birthday today, so I thought I'd share it watching you. Have a great birthday week. Hope to buy something for myself from Wendy in East Yorkshire. Wendy, having a whole week as birthdays. That's the best thing to do, isn't it? Anyway, $12.99 these are. $12.99. Oh, hang on, I've got Beverly's message here to read out. I'm just picking my jacket up because it's on the floor and it'll get trampled down later. What does Beverly say? Morning, John and team. Wow, don't you look fabulous this morning. Rugged chic. Rugged? What's that saying? Can't wait for today's show. Off today so I can watch all day. Rugged? Does that mean, do you mean I think I'm looking a bit rough around the edges? Is that what you mean? Hang on, I've got messages here. Oh, I've got loads of messages now. Oh, my word. How many messages have we got ready? Claire says morning. Jenny says good morning. Louise says good morning. Pauline says you're looking fab. Anna says good morning. Good morning, John and crew. Looking smart this morning, John, says Judith. Good morning, John. Looking very smart, says Judith. Looking very dapper. How smart are you, says Anne. Pauline says customer service told me the mug is for new customers only. No. That is wrong. The mug is for everybody. It's not just for new customers. Everybody who buys something this week, Pauline. Jenny says you look smart. What a fantastic prize. Yeah, I'm ambidextrous when it comes to hot beverages. Well, there you go. Good morning, John. You look smart. I'd love to win that bundle. Well, buy something, Suzanne, and you might do. Your name will go in. Stuart says morning. Oh, I did a double take. Birthday suit. Oh, no. I'm not in my birthday suit. It doesn't say that. It says suit. Birthday fun today. Can't wait. Morning, John and crew. Looking very serious this morning. My hubby was saying, are you a Pinhole? Oh, well, that just shows what kind of class your hubby is, doesn't it, really? Debbie says, good morning. Is this birthday all week? Yes, right the way through till Sunday. Have you not seen the adverts? I've done one and Vicky's done one. Good morning, John and Crew, says Helen. And Faye says, good morning, all. Oh, it's exhausting already. Have you bought these? 50 have gone already. 50 have gone already. I'm not surprised. You get shears. Hang on. Oh, no, I can't open it without... What? I think it's sealed. It is sealed, isn't it? There are scissors behind me on the shelf. I'm going to ruin this pair of scissors, but here we go. Too late. Gone. I've done it, Hannah. It's too late. You're too late. Let's put those back up there. Right, now there's some fabric under here. I think. Oh, thank you. Fabric. Right. Shears, first of all. Oh, they're nice. They've got a nice feel to them, these. Nice. Oh. What's wrong? I like this colour fabric. There you go. Nice shears. And do you know all this is soft? All of this around here is all that soft touch. Oh, I'll put it in the shop. Oh, shop. There you go. Right-handed scissors. And then we've got the... Oh, listen. Snippety snip, snip, snip. Oh, there we go. What's June saying? Let me just have a quick look at June's message. Here we go. Good morning to all at Same Street. Early bird ordered as my current pinking shears won't even cut butter. Looking forward to the rest of the show from June in Greater Manchester. Well, thank you, June, very much indeed. Message what? Hi, John. You are looking your handsome self. It is my 60th birthday today. Can I have a signed photo, please, from Tony? Tony, right, now what you need to do, Tony, is you need to do it now. Email, don't send it on there because we can't keep those. If you email studio@sewingstreet.com with your address, do it now because somebody did this a couple of weeks ago and we never got their address. No, we didn't. I'm not blaming Hannah. Right, okay, send it now and I'll send you your signed photo. Promise. Well, we won't because I haven't got any here. Hi, handsome John. Have a lovely day and team. Looking forward to seeing you on the Moxie. Oh, Laurie, it's a gorgeous machine. Oh, they're hearts, not question marks, yeah. The Moxie, we've got Pinhole quilting for the last 2 hours. The Moxie machine, I've already had to go on it. The trouble is, right, with this, no, I'm not pointing at Yvonne, with everything that's going on, right, I can't have a go on it today. But I have been to their showroom and had to go on one at the showroom, and it's the most incredible machine, and we've got the most incredible deal for it as well. Anyway, oh yes, now there was another thing I had to tell you about as well. Let me just put that away and that away, that away. Neil came on yesterday and made an announcement, right? So I only saw the first bit, but this bit, right, is the best bit of news. Look. So now, you know, up until yesterday, we did split pay, £149 or more, 3-month payments, $7.99 or more, 5-month payment. Now, £99 or more split over 2 months. So you'd pay £50 a month, wouldn't you? Or $49.99. Now, it's not on, you can't fill a basket with lots and lots of little things to make it £99. It's got to be on one thing. So, you know, when we have the bundles of fabrics, if you know, when we have our mega bundles, if they're over £99, then you can have that on split pay. What else do we have that's £99? You know what I mean? Anything like that you can have on split pay, but you can't fill your basket with lots and lots of little things to make it £99. One transaction. Anyway, should we get on? Was there something else I had to do? Right, okay, let's do the menu first. So this is the menu for today. Village Fabric Easter Makes with Yvonne, McAtamney, or Mrs. Macadamia Nuts, as we like to call her. Let's have a look at what we're making in the first hour. Oh, Emma, that's a candle mat. There you go. That's you do not get the serviettes. You do not get the. We got that in 2 colourways, and also in that hour. Oh, that's a good start then, Emma. That was me telling Chloe, your boss, how brilliant you were. I'm going. Right, okay, that's the first hour. Second hour is Quilting Fabrics and Supplies with moi. Oh, you did have a picture of it. Look, there's a picture of it. There you go, Emma, you can stay. Can you see the rabbits on there? Can you see the rabbits on there? In prep this morning, I was like, I can't see a rabbit on there. I cannot see a rabbit on there. Anyway, I didn't realise it was bobtails, did I? Then, of course, we're going to a machine applique kits with Yvonne. Now, we got pictures of those, haven't we? We have pictures of those. Here we go. There's the three different ones there. Coming up at 11 o'clock. No, 10 o'clock. The kits are brilliant. I haven't got one here, but do you know what? I'll just tell you quickly, right? In the kit, you not only get the fabric and the bond web, you get a machine needle, you get a hand needle, you get the threads, you get interface. What else was in it? Wadding, and the back fabric for the back as well. You don't have to buy anything else. It's all in there. That's right, isn't it? There you go. See? Oh, they're already going on pre-order. When we go over to Yvonne in a minute, you actually see them live hanging on the thing. And then Liz is in from Pinhole Quilting with their brand new machine. They've only had it a couple of months and it's been very, very popular. If you watch the John Scott show on a Thursday, you will have already seen this machine and it is incredible. We've got it here. It's going to be wheeled in and everything. The only thing I'm sad about is normally on a long arm quilter, I get to have a go on it and everything, but sadly I can't this time. Okay, so now, if you want to get in touch, this is how you do it. You can send an email, which is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which is here. I'll just read some of those out in a second. The web's not working, Julie, did you say? We're going to check now. We're going to check. Or you can go to the website. Click on Watch the Show Live. There it is. It is working. It is working, my love. Right, so look, if you want to send a message, you see the box on the right-hand side there. It says send message. You write a happy birthday, Hannah's going to write. No. Hello, John. She can't spell my name. And you click on send the message. You click on send the message, and they're the messages that go across the bottom of the screen. Now, I need to I'll explain something about that. When we get more than 10 messages, if Hannah hasn't showed them, the bottom one drops off. And they're not saved anywhere. So if we suddenly have a flurry and yours doesn't get shown, it's because it's fallen off the bottom. No, I know. I was watching yesterday and I thought, I know, the reason Hannah keeps putting these in like this is because they're dropping off the bottom of the page. So she apologises if you didn't get your message read out yesterday. Right, go back to that. Go back to the website. So now if you scroll down, there's the early bird. Now, everything from today's show is on pre-order. So there's all the kits for the first hour, the rabbits and the 2 candle mats. Then you've got all your bits of, then look, in the next hour, I've got extra wide backing. That's black, that is, for some reason. But anyway, we'll see later. Keep going down. All that's in the following hour. Oh, that's nice. Feisty. What's that one there? No, keep going down. The next one down. That's nice. Oh, I love it. Music. And I say not to love that. Anyway, then we go to... Oh, got 3 brand new rulers today. 3 brand new rulers. And there's going to be a John Scott demo. There will be a... No, you've missed a number of those. If they're creative grids, they'd be $29.99 or $39.99, surely. And they are creative grids, aren't they? Oh, $9.99. Anyway, I'll tell you more about those later. Then we've got more... what are those things called? Thread? Rulers, thread. Oh, something sold out already. So the cutting mat sold out already. Then there it is. Now that doesn't do it justice because that's just the machine that slides across. I think it's an 8-foot table, isn't it? It's just amazing. And they've done an exclusive bundle just for us. Yeah, if you've never seen Long on Quilter before, it's fascinating to watch, fascinating. Okay, so let's get on. There's what, how come they're at the bottom? There they are. We don't know why they've gone to the bottom there, but anyway, there they are. People are checking out on those already. What's that circular? Oh, that's just wadding and things like that. So now, the other thing I had to say to you is to be in with a chance of winning all the prizes, you don't have to necessarily buy something from me on the telly. You can buy anything from the website. Absolutely anything from the website. So now, I heard Rebecca Reed saying this yesterday, so it's fine. If you come in and you buy a spool of thread, right, you will automatically go in the bundle. You'll automatically get one of these and one of these, right? Straight away. Your name goes into the bucket for this, for today, and your name goes into the bucket for the big prize. Now, I don't know when they're going to announce it. They've put on the email that it's going to be on Sunday, but I don't understand how it can be on Sunday because it finishes at midnight Sunday. So I'm thinking Rebecca Reed will do the big prize winner next Monday. I know. Right, let's do these quickly before we go to Yvonne because there's so many people. What's the matter, Hannah? Yes, I will do. Morning, John. Looking lovely as usual, says Jackie. Hilary says, morning, John. How many shirts do you actually possess? Good morning. Happy birthday, says Margaret. Angie says, good morning, Jim. Good morning, John, says Ema. Looking very smart. Julie says, hi, John. The web is not working. Oh, it is, Julie. It is. We just had a look. Dawn, I purchased items yesterday. Will I qualify for the weekly prize? No. If you bought yesterday, you're in the prize for the steam iron, and I'll be reading that there were 2 of those. I'll be reading the names out during this show. And your name goes into the big one for the end of the week. But your name won't be in for these. If you buy today, your name will go in for this bundle here today. Right. We love Yvonne, says Derek. We love Yvonne. June says morning. Sounds like you got a fabulous day. Anne says you're looking smart as always. Good morning, John. Null says Bernie. Has the golden ticket in Debbie Shaw's book been found? No idea, Pauline. I'll find out for him. What's on that Daza shirt? It's people dancing. Marcy says, good morning, John. Hannah and Emma, have a lovely day. They all shouted hello. Good morning, John and team, says Isabel. Oh, the Morag. Morning, John. Can I ask how many metres do I need for Alison's quilt yesterday? Jill says, morning, John and team. A new shirt looking cool. How many metres did they need for the quilt yesterday? Okay, we'll work it out for you. Hannah's going to work it out. Get Emma to work it out. Right. Today's kits with Yvonne. We're going straight to Yvonne now. Poor Yvonne's going to have no time to sew at this rate, is she? Right, this is the first one. Bunny bag. This is the kit. This is the kit, right? Let me move that one out of the way. This is the kit. This is what you make. $14.99. Good. Hang on. Okay, right, it says with gifts. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you what the gifts are.
Well, it's whether people want a nice surprise or not.
Do you want a surprise or do you want to know what the gifts are inside? Surprise. Surprise. All right, I won't tell you. There are 2 gifts in there. So you can either buy it as a gift for yourself and keep them, or make it and put the gifts inside and give it to somebody as a gift for Easter. Not everyone wants chocolate, do they, Hannah? Oh, no. I brought in a bag of baby pills for Hannah this morning. She's already eaten 5. I know. You be careful, you don't get a fatty liver. Right. Anyway, that's the bunny bag, which we're going to dip into at the beginning of the show. And then we're moving on to, now I've got this colourway. Beautiful, isn't it? And then Yvonne's got you've seen a still of the other one. So let me do this one first. This is, quarter of the stock of this is already gone. Quarter of the stock of this one's already gone. Yvonne, you can go home.
Oh,
No, I was only joking.
I'm off.
So you can make this. Everything you need is in here. So you've got your fabrics. You've got your little beads. Sorry, I'll put that over there. Your little beads in there. Was there something else in there as well?
The stiffener.
Stiffener, yeah, the interfacing. It looks like it's hung on the wall. In which picture? Oh, yes, look. It is hanging on the wall. Hang on. Why is there a candle standing up next to it? Is that in your house?
No, there's a picture of both of the.
Off the front of the packet.
One's
Yeah.
hanging.
Did you have one hanging on the wall?
Oh, one was hanging on the wall.
I actually
one
quite like
down.
it as hanging on the wall.
No, it's stiff enough that it'll keep its shape if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's nice. And then there's a pattern in there, isn't there, to make it?
Do you think I would not put
No,
a
but
set
I'm
of
thinking,
instruction
no.
in, you
I'm
see?
thinking, make this one for Easter,
Of course.
then buy some Christmas fabrics later in the year and make gorgeous. Oh,
We do a kit that has Christmas fabrics.
not here, you don't. These are Easter.
Well, that's because Christmas is gone for this year, hasn't it?
No,
or
not
just
this
about
year.
to come. Just about to come. Just,
We'll be doing Christmas in February soon.
Yeah.
or March,
Oh
isn't it?
no. I only do Christmas up until end of February, and then don't do it again until
Do you?
October.
Do you not do Christmas in July?
Not if I can avoid it.
Right, okay. So the other bundle is this one here, the grey and blue one, which is one you're going to see Yvonne actually demonstrating. $14.90. Oh, hang on, that's the yellow one still in there. We'll just do the blue one's coming in. $14.99. There you go. And that makes this one. Now, the serviettes, the napkins, whatever you want to call them, they do not come with it. That's Yvonne doing a bit of set dressing this morning to show you if you're having a dinner party, you can put everyone's... In fact, you could even put the knives and forks in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Did you not bring any knives and forks then?
Sorry, no.
Oh. Then they let you have plastic in your house, though. Oh, you haven't got a kitchen, have you?
I do.
No!
I have. Only just, but I've got a wonderful kitchen.
So have the builder's gone now, then?
Almost.
Oh, they're doing
Today, I
snagging.
think it's their last day.
Oh, you'll miss them.
I
won't you?
will. I said goodbye to the electricians yesterday.
Oh,
and
yeah.
just-
Socially distanced goodbye, obviously.
yeah, because they're up ladders and, you know.
And you're at the bottom going, you finished it, you finished it.
Hurry up.
Right, okay, Yvonne, what are we we're going to do the little rabbit bag first, aren't we?
Yeah, I thought we might start with the little bunny bag because it's just a bit of fun. I initially thought about this being for Easter, but it is so cute that it can be any point in the year. And I now call it a bunny bag, and it's a little bunny gift bag, I think, is a better description of it. So as always, in the kit, we have a set of instructions, and you have all of the fabrics that you need to make this. You will need a little bit of Bondi web, of
Oh,
course,
yeah, I've got Bondi web in the hour coming up.
but really, it's not very much.
So you might have some in your stash at home already.
I would think so, because you have 3 little bunnies and 3 little bunny tails to put on. Now, in the instructions, I also say that we've included a little piece of felt in the kit for the little bunny tails.
Oh, yes, I can see
But
that.
you could have little pom-poms, couldn't you? Or a button, or, you know, there are options. So it's an idea for just to personalise it. As John was saying, we have included 2 gifts in the little bag.
Oh, did you see the way she lifted her finger?
Yeah. Oh, yes, John. They would be suitable for you to keep or to give to anybody. It doesn't have to be a sewing friend. They are useful things.
Oh.
Yeah, that was...
Is it a set of screwdrivers?
that I've nicked off the builders.
Or step ladder?
So
Okay.
I think you'll appreciate what's inside there.
But the fact that they're only $14.99 and I know what one of the gifts is, obviously, and I kind of think, well, that's going to take up most of your $14.99, really. But
well, we aim to give value, don't we?
Perfect.
The set of instructions are, as always, reasonably comprehensive, and our templates are full size.
Okay.
I'm just going to take the time to talk through
Yes,
this.
yeah.
So your pattern fabric does have a direction to it, so make sure that you've made up your mind where the top is. You've got to be consistent with your front and your back.
Okay.
Then you're going to add on your contrast green fabric across the top, and that is one side made. So your front and your back, you're then going to draw around the little bunny rabbits. Trace this onto your Bondo web.
Okay, I just need to interrupt. Once everyone's checked out, they're all gone. So if you've got it in your basket, please check out. We'll carry on with the demo, obviously, because we always do. But just so you know, they're going to have sold out.
Oh, okay. That was worth packing all of those then.
Yeah, exactly.
So we have our templates here. Don't have to worry about reversing them because they are symmetrical. So just trace it out onto the Bondo web on the paper side from the page here. You're going to then, because you are going to box the bottom, you need to position these little bunny rabbits not at the bottom of your front. You need to do it 1.25 inches up. So, you know, take a ruler. I have brought my own ruler from home.
You're not allowed to touch ours.
Why not?
Because you might nick them.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Trust me, I would not nick those ones. My trusty rulers at home, I've had for many years. So you just want to, again, use a Frixian pen and just mark 1.25 inches from the bottom so that your little bunnies aren't going to sit on the bottom of the bag.
Yes, because if you box bottom, did them too low, they're going to go round underneath.
They're going to be in a very difficult position.
Yes, exactly.
Again, while all of this remains flat, it's best to try and get as much of the fiddly stuff done as possible.
Yeah.
So this is just a tube of fabric that is sewn on top and bottom so that you have created a channel.
So that's not an extra piece of fabric, that's not a panel or anything, that's applied onto the top.
It's applied onto the top.
Sold out.
So it's a little bit of a fiddle, but you need it as a tube to give it a bit of strength. And so that you can then
put your ribbon through
just thread the ribbon through. That's just on a needle.
Okay, but you could do it on a safety pin, little safety pin.
This is quite narrow.
Oh, okay,
I think
okay. Like a bodkin then, yeah.
Exactly. This is a chenille needle I think I have here. But you just want to thread that through.
Okay.
And the ribbons...
Or your purple fang. You could put a purple fang through it.
No, couldn't.
Why not? Oh, you've got one there.
I've got one. You say I have an answer, John. I have an answer. It's this channel is too.
Okay, don't
fine.
do it with your purple fang then.
Don't try and do that, ladies. There would be tears at bedtime.
Okay, fine.
So it's just as well I'm used to working with John, isn't it? Because of course I have now completely lost the thread of what I was going to say.
Oh no, sorry. Oh, I'll shut up.
No, it's absolutely fine. It'll all come back any minute now.
Yeah. Can I just say there are so many messages coming through saying, "Hello, Yvonne. We love Yvonne. Yvonne's our favourite. We love Yvonne."
Oh, thank you. That is, you know what? That's really very nice because it's pretty dark days at the minute, isn't it?
What, having to work with me?
No, having to just keep going for another month because hopefully my shop's going to be open on the 12th, actually be the 13th of April for us.
Because you don't do Mondays?
We don't do Mondays. Oh. So really starting to look forward to that.
So it's about 6 weeks away?
Yeah, still? But it's 6 weeks away and we just have to keep on at the minute.
No. I have to say I had a really tough day yesterday. It really hit me yesterday.
It just every now and again. Yeah. And so, you know, just that little bit of human contact that somebody's thinking about you with positive thoughts is a really, invaluable thing for.
Thank you. Right,
So-
now you've completely lost the touch.
Of course, but
Yeah.
such is life. So we now want to.
Look at this, Yvonne and John, what a treat they're saying. Thank you.
So
I'll let you get on then.
the top edge
Yeah.
of our green contrast strip, I've just folded over 1/4 of an inch at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going to do any more fiddling. We're now going to join these two pieces together. So right sides together and a few pins to just make sure that my top is level and my bottom is level. There we go. And if we can, we'd like to get those two, where the fabrics join together, get those level also. And we are going to, the thing I'd like to show you, because it's just a little bit different and it's really quite difficult to describe, is how to box the bottom of a.
Okay then.
Yeah, the words tend to not always, well, words become more complicated than the actual activity that you need to do. So in the instructions, we do have a diagram
Yeah.
as to how to box the.
Okay, I don't think I like this message very much.
Oh dear.
Yvonne is fantastic. You're definitely second place today, John.
Oh gosh.
Sue says, love Yvonne, very calming, she's very knowledgeable, ordered my bunny kit. Love to see Yvonne, says Sue, and her lovely makes. Lorraine sends us lots of love. And June says, waited to get my vaccine, but you've all kept me going in the lockdown. Oh, June, you're going for it today? Yvonne is fantastic. There's loads of Yvonne love coming in. Anyway.
Oh, that's very kind. I've got, ladies, I've gone and had my jab.
Oh, yes.
And my surgery had brightly coloured flags and balloons and everything. It was a really easy experience. And the fun bit was they do like you to stay for 15 minutes after you've had your vaccination. I had the Pfizer one.
Right.
So they want you to stay for 15 minutes. I suppose it's in case there's any severe reaction. And they gave me an egg timer to go and sit in the waiting area. So I had my 15 minutes egg timer.
Oh, you didn't get to keep it then? You had to give it back?
No. So I had to give it back and I had to confirm the time I'd had my vaccination at, so that they was a double check on the 15 minutes that I hadn't cheated on my egg timer.
Because you look the type that would have cheated.
Well, absolutely. Yeah. But the whole experience was a very positive.
And no side effects or anything?
A bit of a sore arm for a couple of hours afterwards.
It's funny because different people have said different things. Most people I've heard said nothing, nothing, nothing. Other people have been quite poorly with it.
Mind over matter always.
The what, sorry?
It's always mind over matter.
Yes, it is. I'm having, because I've got to go to Western Supermare the next morning, so I've got to be better.
Well, that's it. You have no choice.
No. No choice. We've got Bond to open the graphics because everything else, they're all sold out. And in a second, when we move on to the next one, I'll introduce the...
Okay.
Shirley, the quilts behind, they're available to buy now on the pre-order. They're Yvonne's 10 o'clock hour. Oh, and the candle mats, which we haven't even got onto yet. More than half the stock of both of those have gone already. Miss Popular. Oh, John, you've met your match with Yvonne. She'll put you right. What a brilliant tag team, Julie and the Wirral. And that's not Julie, my sister-in-law, Julie. Yeah, I knew that from day one. She put me in my place from day one, don't you worry.
Oh.
She gives as good as she gets.
Yeah, I think we get on quite well.
I love working with you, Yvonne. In fact, I turned the telly on the other day, and you were on without me, and I was like, how very dare
I know they don't often let me on with Vicky.
Oh, no, we have to make the most of it. She won't be here next month,
well, hopefully not for long, for her sake.
Oh, yes. Yeah, she thinks she's coming back after 2 weeks. I think that might be a bit of a push.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. So I've sewn down both sides, and I'm now sewing just straight across the bottom edge. All of these are 1/4 inch seams. Now, what we're going to do now is box the corner.
Okay.
So we are going to just pull out. So this is the seam across the bottom. This is the seam going up the side. I'm going to just, with my fingers, feel where those seams are, and just, I have them butted up together. I'm going to pop a pin in there just to hold that in. So go to the other side.
Okay, Carol, that's not quite true, Carol. Carol says the one that has to be kept in minus whatever is the dead arm. The other one makes you ill. Carol, I've had lots of friends who've had the other one because I'm having the other one, and they've not been ill. So I think it's each person with their own thing, yeah. Oh no, Samantha says, my mum had a lump on her arm for a week. She's got dementia and so kept forgetting why and kept blaming me. Well, it was your fault. It was your fault,
made it
Samantha.
go. Yeah.
There you go. Jackie had the AstraZeneca. Is that the Oxford one, the AstraZeneca?
Yes.
I'm having that one. Jackie had no side effects. Anne says, I love it when Yvonne and John together. Missed out on the bunny bag, but looking forward to getting something else later. Oh, Anne, thank you. And June said, the chemistry between you two is lovely to watch. Well, it's like mother and son, isn't it?
Oh! Well,
Oh, hang on. Ow, we've got some pictures of who's made the bunny bag in the past. Let's have a look then.
yeah,
Oh, hang on.
we made this for last Easter.
Okay. Oh, look.
Aren't they sweet?
Morning, John and Yvonne. Easter gifts ready to wrap and post to my 3 great nieces in Sweden.
Oh, how wonderful.
From Janice in Oxfordshire. Oh, lovely.
Yes, we didn't think very many people would have seen these because, you know, last Easter we were basically in lockdown, weren't we?
Of course.
So, I have gotten a base that looks like this at the moment.
Yeah.
And now it's a matter of measuring, and it's, I believe it's 1 inch.
Was it such a long time ago you wrote the
Well,
things you can't
well,
remember?
no, it's the 1 1/4 for the bunnies and the inch for
Oh, okay then.
So I'm just taking my ruler, and from the point of where the seams meet up here, down to a line across here. And if you have a ruler like this that has the different angles on, the 45-degree angles and things, that makes sure that your line is straight.
I've got rulers in the next hour.
So the 45-degree angle is going up the side there, and I am going to draw across there. So I've got 1 inch from the tip to where my sewing line is going to be. I'm going to pop that pin back in there because I have to do the same with the other end. I'm going to put that along my sewing line. There we go.
Okay, and do the same on the other side. There's a message about your nails.
Oh, please mention the nails.
Here we
Please
go.
mention the nails.
Love your bunny rabbit painted nails.
Yeah.
They've not got rabbits on them.
I'm afraid I've got little bunny rabbits. My daughter
She's
got very excited.
good. That needs to be. That's not her career though, is it?
No.
Needs to be. She could make a fortune.
Well, maybe we'll open this tea room,
In the
come
new
nail
kitchen.
salon, come sewing.
Oh yeah. Have you got room in your shop for her to have a little corner?
I would have, except it's too far away.
Oh.
Because both my daughters live in Worcestershire, and of course my shop is in Oxfordshire.
Of course. You could pay the mileage, family rates and everything. Because you won't be paying her, will you?
Oh, these are my daughters, remember?
Yeah.
No, I think there might need to be some compensation.
Okay.
But now that my new premises, my extension is built and my kitchen is in place, who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? So now I'm just going to sew across the line that I have drawn.
Yeah. Yvonne's shop is called Village Fabrics. It's in St Leonard's Square in Wallingford, just so you know.
And we're open behind closed doors, so we're fulfilling any website.
that does sound dodgy, but it's not dodgy. She's doing it legally. She's got
Oh,
a red
oh,
box
absolutely.
outside the front door.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, because it's you know, I want this to be the last lockdown.
Oh, don't we all? Don't we all?
So I now have, when I turn this through, I'm going to have nice square corners down here. And my little bunny rabbit should be sitting on the ground, or just above.
Just above it, brilliant.
Just above it. So.
Yeah, I've just looked at the clock as well. I can see Yvonne looking at the clock going, I've got a whole other project to do
Yeah,
yet.
I know. And because what I wanted to, this is the lining that's going to go inside. I have boxed the bottom of that, just as I've done for the little, for the front and for those little bunnies, so that they've got something sensible to sit on down there. And this, to get us that nice contrast at the top, we've turned over that 1/4 of an inch. You see, I normally get to have a little bit of a prep time, don't I, in the morning whenever we arrive. I'm not used to being on between 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, am I? It's a change to the system here. But
Next time.
But on the positive side,
Oh, yeah.
I get to go home before lunchtime.
Exactly.
And use my new kitchen.
Yeah.
Use my new kitchen. A dishwasher, John. Never had a dishwasher
Have
in
you
my
never
life.
had one?
Never. Never.
That's what children are for, isn't it?
So,
Right, so what are you doing at the top there?
so what I'm doing at the top is I am going to turn over a chunk here. Hang on. So the lining is going down into the base of the bag. Just using my fingers to match up those boxed bottoms. Then we are turning over and we are going to pin this to the lining so that we're covering up all the raw edges.
Oh, so is the lining smaller?
The lining is much smaller so that we get a facing, I suppose, on the inside. If you got yours over there, John,
I certainly have. Here you go, look. I'll just take the dirty old tissue out.
Well, we had to fill it with something.
So look, that's what the inside looks like.
Yeah. So we have a
I
nice.
just got to go with the camera to come round. Right, so inside, there's your bag, there's your drawstring. So then you've got your little binding at the top because it's bigger, and then you've got your facing, and that's hand whipped down along the edge there.
That's it, absolutely. And I'm just nearly round there doing that. See, once you get half of it done, it kind of sorts itself for you. So, as John's just said, a slip hemming stitch to finish that off with. Thread your ribbon through the channels. One ribbon going in each direction so that you can then draw them up.
Draw it through, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that one.
And
hello, Elliot. That draw's not quite tidy. Oh, Elliot. We love you, Elliot.
Love you too, mate.
Thank you.
Morning, Yvonne.
good morning, Elliot. And so this is your, really all you need now is your ribbons through here a little bit. And of course you get to see what the gifts are, or you put whatever gifts you want.
Eggs, chocolate eggs.
Well, yeah, why not? Because at least you're reducing the packaging.
Exactly,
Because you have you have the ability to reuse this.
Right. I not want to rush you or anything like that, but the main demonstration now, we are going to run over a little bit. Just to warn you, we will be running over a little bit so Yvonne can get this in, but she's going to have to talk very fast and I'll be very quiet.
Okay.
Okay, the blue colourway, there are fewer than 20, just so you know, and way more than half of each gone. So which one have you got the graphic in there? Blue. That's the blue one. Everything you need in here to make this including 6 blue beads, look like wooden beads from here.
They
And
are.
then we've got the yellow, oh, there it is. And then we've also got the yellow version, which is here.
Okay.
Right, Yvonne, I will
You-
show that and then I'll let you get on. Right, there you go, that's the yellow version. Yvonne's demoing in the blue, just so you know. Right.
Because the blue is my favourite one, so if I had to make an extra one, then I can maybe
Oh, okay.
take this
Not
one
allowed
home,
favourites.
you see. Oh, but I'm a blue girl.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is iron-on interfacing included in your kit. You need to apply that to each of the fabrics that you have in the kit. You have 3 fabrics. You have 1 fabric, which is the grey one, which you will use on every square that you make.
Right, and that's the grey is in the same, is in both
It's in
kits,
both.
isn't it? Yeah.
Then you have a bunny rabbit one,
Oh, yeah, I didn't even
which
notice
is
that.
6, yeah,
Yeah.
which you will do 6 squares of.
Yeah.
And you have either a mustard or this nice sort
Yeah,
of
you either got a linear or a
grey.
linen texture, haven't you?
You
But they're cotton, they're not linen texture, it's
Yeah,
just the name of them.
they're 100% cotton and they're really nice as
Yeah.
always. And they just tone in with the colours in the rabbit fabric in each case. So you are applying the interfacing onto each of these pieces of fabric. So in this particular blue one, you're going to put it on the grey, you're going to put it on the black bunny rabbits, and you're going to put it on this blue.
Okay.
Okay? Take your time and do that accurately, and don't put it all over your iron because it's very irritating
Yes.
whenever you do that. You then are going to join these fabrics together. So right sides together. You've cut your strips and you are then going to, the fastest way I have found to do this
Yeah.
is to join strips all the way down both sides of the strip.
Oh, it's making a tube.
Making it,
No.
no, it's just faster in that.
No, but hang on, you sewed down both sides
You
of
sew
those.
down, yes, you do,
Yes.
and effectively it would make a tube, but
But you're
that's
not turning it through.
That's not the purpose of
Okay.
it. The purpose of it is to stop, is to allow you to sew a little bit, not to be quite so bitty in the piecing.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is to sew down both sides, then you're going to cut squares. Okay, they're going to be squares.
How big are those squares?
They're 4.5 inches.
Okay.
But what I hate doing is trimming things back. So instead of sewing 1/4 inch seams on this, I've sewn 1/8 of an inch seams.
Oof, okay.
But it means I don't have to sit and trim all of the squares. There are 12 squares going
Blue one
around.
sold out. Sorry to interrupt, Yvonne. Blue one sold out, just got the mustardy one left.
So you have to, and there's another reason for sewing that 1/8 of an inch seam.
Yeah.
So sew that 1/8 of an inch seam. You've cut 4.5 inch squares. You have, because you've sewn down both sides, only got 2 more sides of that square to sew around. And as always, you need to be able to turn these through. So you have to leave a little gap to turn through. That is where your purple fang comes in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Where, so
We don't sell purple fangs at the moment.
but, well, I have some at the shop. They are useful things. They are always in my my pack of stuff. So you have squares, which you have turned through. You have done a little ladder stitch to close up the opening that you've used to turn through. You then are going to top stitch 1/4 of an inch in. Now, because I've gotten my 1/8 of an inch seam, then sewing my 1/4 of an inch seam here is easier because it's flatter for the machine to sew through.
Okay.
So I've gotten blue sides and grey sides. I have grey sides on everything, and I have, so two squares like that. Everything has the grey
Right on the
back.
other side.
If I just turn this, your square should be the same size as this square.
Right.
Okay, ta-da. The important thing, and what I have done here, is I have actually transferred all of the information that is on this square onto a piece of cardboard and actually a piece of template plastic.
Right.
So it's actually paper. It's
Yeah.
thin, because this is the template that you need to use repeatedly.
If you haven't got template plastic, could you just use a piece of cardboard?
You could.
Yeah.
You are going to use it 12 times to
Okay.
mark down. Yes. So you might need to make more than one, or just something that's a little bit stronger. Yeah. Make a second one, whatever. Now, when you're assembling this, it is going to be a circle. So you have 360 degrees going round. So your angles have got to be 12 into 360 goes 30 times. So your angles are 30 degrees. You also have an inside to your circle and an outside to your circle. So when you look at the instructions here, you will see that the distance for this line is 1 3/8 here, and it's 1 3/4 here. So this is bigger than that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is always going to be your inside point. This is your outside point.
Okay.
So I've got outside edge written here, inside edge. So you've got to be consistent, okay? Again, what you're going to do is mark on you only have to mark half of the squares because you're sewing them to the other half.
Yeah.
To the other half. You might want to be a little bit fussy and just make sure your bunnies are going the right way, but they are fairly random, so you should be okay. So what I've done is, let me take that, I put it on, and I mark along. I've marked all of the blue, plain blue fabric here because it's easier to see. So the mustard fabric probably in the other one. So I'm marking along there. I'm going to attach that. I'm going to alternate them. And that is going to be sewn on.
So that line is a sewing line?
That is your sewing line.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I just stick a pin in there. How much longer do I actually...
You just keep going,
Okay, because let me sew a couple of these.
About 8 minutes you've got. Then you'll need your lie down.
Oh, right, so if I'm going to have to put that in the right place in a minute. So I'm going to, right, you are going through 4 layers of fabric plus 2 layers of interfacing at this point. So probably you want to make your stitch a little bit longer. So I'm going to go to a 2.8 on here.
Okay.
You might want to go up to a 3.
Right.
I sewed these on a 3 on my machine at home.
What machine do you have?
I have a Husqvarna.
Okay.
The,
a domestic or
a domestic machine. My trusty machine that I've had for a very long time. I was counting up how old it is, and it must be about 18 years old. But it was top of the range then, so it does everything I asked it to do.
Dulcie still sews on a Benina that I gave her when it was when I worked at Tyne Tees Television, so I'm going back to like 1990 or something like that, and she's still happily sewing on it.
Well, you know, it is all about the engineering that is inside them.
So you're sewing on the lines that you've drawn.
Oh, I've done something wrong. I knew I would do something wrong on this
Well,
one.
don't worry, just tell us, because you've done some others, have you? Or do you need that one for your demo? Oh, yeah, you could again.
That one is correct. It was the one that I'd done at home that I'd done the wrong way round.
No.
Isn't that interesting?
That's because you're too excited about your kitchen.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've had a week of not knowing when my electricity was going to be on or off. Because they've been
no.
Well, I have a new fuse box. So it's
Okay, apparently people are comparing us to Morecambe and Wise and the two Ronnies.
oh Lord. Well, why not?
You could
make
be
it-
Ronnie Corbett. And the little one out of Eric and Ern.
Oh well, fork. We've got candles.
Oh, yeah, we go. No, there's not someone else. Oh, no, that was
that was the two Ronnies,
Yeah, it
the
was,
four
yeah.
candles.
Right.
Okay.
Back to the beginning. then.
So meanwhile, let me attach that on to there. That's got to go that way. No, that's what I did. Right.
You're right there.
I will be any minute now, ladies. This really is easy.
And gentlemen.
And gentlemen.
Eric's one of your biggest fans.
I've drawn that in the wrong place. That's what my problem was. One of those lines was in the wrong place.
Yeah. So
Because-
don't do this at home. This is not what not to do.
Okay, that now looks the same.
Yeah.
Everything that you join together, you do in exactly the same way.
Yeah. And you go dark, blue, the dark, the blue. They go alternately. Yeah.
They do. And,
Yeah, you slept between doing that last one and now.
well, So you keep going on like this until you have something that looks like this, you see. So I have one more to add on,
Right.
and those pieces are going to be right sides together. So every time you have flaps, you have grey
Ones,
flaps.
yeah. So if you suddenly find you've got a dark one or a blue one there, you know you've gone wrong.
Which was how I knew that things were not quite as they should be. So I've gotten about 3 more seams to sew here. And
Jean says, I've got a Husqvarna Orchidea.
an orchidea.
Orchidea sewing machine, must be 25 years
Yeah.
old and a real workhorse. That's Jean, who's got a shop up in Durham. Bunny fabric's so cute. Is it Lewis and Irene? I don't know. Do you know where it's from? That your rabbit one?
It's Macawa.
Macau. I know the other two. That one's Macau. Definitely the linear and the linen, isn't it? Yvonne's brilliant. Love a night out with her. Love her dry sense of humour. Says Lo. Do you drink gin?
No.
Oh, do you drink anything?
Yes.
Pints.
Well, it has been known. But
What's your tipple? What's your favourite tipple then?
well, I've got more of a sweet tooth, so I would have rum or vodka.
Oh, okay.
I don't like gin.
Not pint. No, not pints of that. Pints of beer.
Pints of Guinness. Come
Pints
on,
of Guinness.
Yeah, I think Elliot has promised me a Guinness at some point.
Oh, has he?
Once we get out of lockdown.
You're very honoured. He'll make you pay. You do realise.
Oh well, that's to be. We can.
Have a drinking competition. Drink him onto the table, then he has to pay. Right, sorry,
Okay, so I'm about to do my last join here.
Yeah.
So, and then we come to a little bit of a fiddly bit,
Oh,
but
okay.
you've got to do it. So we now have a circle with alternating colours.
Right.
Half of these I have sewn together in that I have just separated these flaps and stitched that.
Oh,
to
that's
that.
a bit like your nice Christmas decoration. Don't you take little bits of that and sew? You know the one that goes like.
The snowflake one.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
So those you're going to sew together all the way round.
Right.
But to actually give this some rigidity, to make it a little bit stronger, you need to stitch spines down the back of each square. So each of these squares fold in 2 and stitch. Let me just put that there.
Yeah.
And you're going to stitch along there about 1/8 of an inch. Do not do it before you join it together.
Right.
It becomes too fiddly to join the flaps. To stitch along here, you haven't got enough space. So this is the last thing that you do. I did try doing it individually, and it wasn't easy.
No.
So I conceded and thought, okay. So you just go round stitching. Again, you might want to give it a press. If you give that a little bit of a crease along it, it'll just sit a little bit easier as you
Do it on your pressing mat, not your cutting mat.
Oh. It's all right. I was quick. And
No,
I've
no,
got
I watched,
layers
I watched,
and
I watched,
layers.
I watched. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Layers and layers. But whew. And again, remember, you are now going through about 8 layers of stuff.
Yeah. If you had a walking foot, would you use a walking foot? Would not make any difference.
I don't think I would because it's so fine.
Oh, okay, okay.
The walking foot, would might help it through on one side, but you wouldn't actually be able to see terribly well where you were going. As always, it's a matter of getting it started.
Okay, Sue's obsessed with your pearl ring. Where did you get it from?
A shop called the Black Pearl in Hawaii.
Okay, quite easy to get to then. Local.
So you are going to stitch down just along there, okay? And I had a wonderful holiday.
In Hawaii.
In Hawaii.
I don't understand this message. I hope you do.
Oh, gosh.
Tell Yvonne she's sucking up diesel. Great demo. Love you two together. Oh, it's a private joke, everybody. I do apologise.
Right. Okay, so you keep going with the rest of the spines. And look, John, 9 o'clock.
Have you finished?
Well, the rest is repetition.
Okay.
Okay, it is repetition.
Oh, that is it. That really is it.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is just everything I've shown you. You have to do 12 times.
Yeah, of course.
But
there's no. The final thing is then doing the spines and doing those things up, and then that's
doing
it.
the spines, stitching that to that.
Yeah.
In the kits we have included 6 beads, so that's for alternate ones.
Oh yes, yeah.
You could put 1 sequin on, 1 pom-pom maybe for the little bunny tails.
Yeah.
Buttons, various beads, whatever takes your fancy. So yeah, this is down to, a bit of thread. Maybe I should just sew one of these together. Not on the end of my thread, going through that. Yeah, I had a lovely holiday in Hawaii with friends.
I thought there could be another bit to that story then. You went and bought a pearl ring.
Oh, and my threads. My
honestly.
needle has on.
It's a northern saying for you doing really good.
North shore of Oahu is just glorious scenery.
You need to go back. You need another holiday there when all this is done.
I have friends who have a timeshare there, and we had it was really great fun. My degree is in English and history, so I have a great interest in all things American history-wise, and obviously Pearl Harbor. So I was able to go and see the Arizona Memorial at Pearl Harbor, and then also to go on a guided tour of the Missouri. That's where the Japanese signed their surrender documents to the Americans.
Yeah.
And had a guided. They have volunteers there, so ex-military people who take you. Well, not military, naval people. Take you on guided tours through the gun turrets and across Midway. That's the main run through the ship. Oh, absolutely fascinating time.
So if your degree was in English and history, you obviously weren't planning on opening a sewing shop at that point.
It didn't occur at the time, no.
So what were you planning on doing with it?
I thought I would probably teach at some point, but then there were lots of troubles in Northern Ireland through my... Well, we'll continue that the next...
We will do, because Hannah, did you just hear what Hannah said? We're enjoying this, but we have to go for a break. All I've got to sum up for this hour is we've only got the yellow one left. That's it. The bunny rabbit bag's gone, the blue one's gone. Just got a few of the yellow ones left now. That's this one. Yellow Easter candle ring. Now, don't forget, if you bought anything in this last hour and you didn't buy something yesterday, you'll automatically get your mug and your... Oh, I haven't got my jacket on anymore. Your pin. And there's a present on the cardboard in the pin as well. If you, that's one per customers while stocks last. You've also been entered into the draw to win this huge pile of fabric. Donated by Oddie's Textiles, Rose and Hubble, huge mega fabric bundle. And your name has also gone in the competition to win the huge prize at the end of the week. Right, we've got to go. Yvonne's back in an hour. Oh, no, hang on, Yvonne.
Yeah, I knew there was something else we had.
Yeah. What's that in your hand there?
Well, I was asked if I would bring something in to add to this wonderful prize that you
That's
are
the Sunday
offering
prize,
at
the
the
big
end
prize,
of the week. And last week, if anyone was watching, they saw me start to show this as the demo for our Japanese needle case kits. So I took this one home and finished it.
Oh.
Yeah, now it looks as though I really should remove the Frixian pen marks.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
But this one, truly has been hand finished off by me, has these wonderful Japanese woven fabrics as the base, and this was Vicky's favourite one with the little sort of peacock motifs on it.
Oh yes, she was talking the other day about how she's surrounded by peacocks at the moment. So, everything keeps popping up peacocks. Okay, that's lovely. So whoever wins the Sunday prize will win a handmade by you in the prize. Thank you very much indeed for that. Don't go anywhere. It's me coming up next with... Oh no, I thought the stock of my new creative grids has gone yet, and I've prepped a demo and everything. Right, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Oh, Yvonne will be back in an hour with those lovely applique, which are also selling incredibly fast on the website as well. I'll see you in 3 minutes from now. We are celebrating Sewing Street's first birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our website, our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week is jam-packed with brand new projects, lots of guest designers, and amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win one of our daily giveaways. And the fun does not stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free Sewing Street pin badge to commemorate our first birthday, as well as a Sewing Street mug. Remember to join us for all the fun celebrations from Monday, the 1st of March, right up until Sunday, the 7th of March.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. We are celebrating Sewing Street's first birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our website, our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week is jam-packed with brand new projects, lots of guest designers, and amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win one of our daily giveaways. And the fun does not stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free Sewing Street pin badge to commemorate our first birthday, as well as a Sewing Street mug. Remember to join us for all the fun celebrations from Monday, the 1st of March, right up until Sunday, the 7th of March. Right, we were going to do these rulers later on in the show, but they're absolutely flying out. So I'm going to tell you about them first before I do the demo. I've got two curves for. I've got curves for squares and curves for rectangles. So what would you like me to do first? Okay, so this one is called Curve for Squares. Now, the little label... It was, oh, there it is, stuck on the top. Right, so this is the first ruler. This is open because I'm going to do a demo on this one in a second. Right, so this is, if you want to create a half square triangle, I'll put it down on the table, a half square triangle with a wavy line. You must be thinking, why do I need a ruler for that? Why on earth do I need a ruler for that? Well, I'll show you in a second why you need a ruler for that. Now, if you're wondering what kind of block that makes, this is just one of the blocks. We've got a picture to show you, but I just want you to see. So you make a half square triangle with a wavy line, but then when you put them together, it looks like they've got movement. Now, do you remember the fabric we had the other day, which was like a Union Jack flag, and it looked like it was moving? That's exactly what this does. So if you have a quick look at this slide, so you can see that's the bottom one on the left-hand side. Oh, these are from Alanda Craft on YouTube there. They've used Stroby fabric. What you need to do is find two, mine will look, so basically the one at the bottom is the pinwheel made with half square triangles, wavy ones. Top one you can do wavy stripes, then the top right one you can make wavy diamonds, and then you can make wavy triangles. It's one of those rulers, you think, oh, I don't need that. But actually, when you come to see how it works, you're going to think, oh, do you know what? I really do need one of these. Right, okay, so look at the price. Look at the price. Gerardine, you haven't got these. $9.99. Now, right, first of all, we struggle to find these in the UK. We can find them abroad, in America and places like that, but we couldn't find them in the UK. But they are real. They're real. They're not a bit like a creative grid. They are real creative grid rulers. And you know, and I'm not saying that they're, you know what I mean? You'll normally pay, well, you'll see, because I've got creative grid rulers coming up after this. They don't sell for $9.99. Okay, so we've got a price comparison in dollars, which is out of stock. There it is. I mean, how small is that? How much is it? $21.99 is what it would be, $30, but it's out of stock anyway, so you can't buy it there anyway. It has all the things that you expect from Creative Grid. It's got the non-slip all the way around the outside, and then it's got all the markings on here that you need. Now, this isn't a ruler, so you don't need your 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 1/8 inch. You don't need any of those on this one. This is purely to do with how you create the blocks, right? Now, I'm going to also put through the rectangular one before I do my demo, so you can make the choice. I'm not going to open this one. I'm not demoing the rectangular one, but this is the same. This is the same one again, where you can do the different shapes. This one's more of the stripes and the half square triangles on there. Here you go. I'll show you the other side there. Oh, hang on. I need to put it the right way up first of all. I'll put it down. Look, $9.99. $9.99. Now look, here you go. Look at the different. Oh, there's some ideas, aren't they lovely? Twilight and Argyle. You don't get those. We're just showing you some samples of what you can make with it. Oh, now that's very. Now they're selling equal amounts. So we don't know if it's lots of people buying the square one and lots of people buying the rectangular one, or the same people are buying one of it. Well, at $9.99, imagine if you turned up at a friend with a Creative Grid ruler for a present. They're going to think you spent at least £30. It's all about showing off, isn't it, really? Okay, and I've got one. Oh, no, I'll save that one. I'm just going to do these stuff. Oh, okay, right. Now, I do need to point something out before I do this, right? We started off with fewer of the rectangle ones. So even though they're selling even amounts of both of them, we've got fewer of the rectangular ones left. Oh, when you all checked out your basket, rectangles have gone. Right, okay. So now I'm going, well, it's just as well I chose to do a demo in the square then, isn't it, really? Right, now, what you can do, I mean, you can watch me do mine now, but also if you go to the Creative Grid's website, type in the name of the ruler. There's a demo. There are 2 demos at the bottom of the screen there of how, this is how I've learned how to do it. I basically went and had to look. So when I first looked, I thought, why on earth would you need a ruler to do a half square triangle with a wavy line? Because surely you just go like that with your, random. But no, when you do a drunkard's path, if you don't, when you start the circle and finish the circle, you have to start going straight, don't you, before you curve around? Because when you come to sew it together, the seam allowance. So basically, let me show you on this. Well, there's one here I've already cut, which was beautifully set, but Emma dropped it on the floor as we came. What? Don't touch my things, Emma. Right, so what you do is you start with 2. This is a 5-inch square one, this one here. You can go, oh, there's 5 different sizes of squares you can do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's 6. There's only 6. That's 6. I thought it was only 5. Hang on. 5, 7. No, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's weird. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She said on the thing there were 5 different sizes, but there's actually 6 different sizes. So this is a 5-inch square. I've just taken a charm pack here. And what you see now, what you see here, what it makes you do is you take 2 different, look, so you just take that one off there, and that is the block that you're going to create. It only works if you've got 2 very contrasting fabrics. Now, the trick of it is the first 5/8 of each bit here are straight. So that when you come to do the seam allowance, the actual, because there's nothing worse, is there, when you're putting 2 triangles together and the point doesn't go right to the corner of the triangle, because when you take your 1/4 inch off, then the points don't miss. This way, using the ruler, all of your points are going to match. It's going to create that really, really, and I'll just show you very quickly how it works. So I've got 2 10-inch squares here of Kaif. Oh no, look. Right, so then what you do, I've only practiced in the 5. Where's my glasses? Right, so here we go. So you've got your 2 10-inch squares. Oh, the important thing is they're both right sides up. They both have to be right sides up like that. So take 2 contrasting. I'm not saying I would necessarily put both of these in a half square triangle combo. The rectangle one is sold out. Then what you do is you get your 10. I'm going to do it with the 5-inch because this one I've practiced on. So these are Tula 5-inch ones here. Alternate ones, both facing upwards. Then what you do is you get your ruler. Now you see here, it's got, they've got lines, black lines. There's your 5 inch, then your 6 inches there, then your 7 inches there. So I've got a 5 inch square here. So you lay them on top of each other perfectly like that. You then get the 5 inch line, which is there, and you lay it on there and there. This shows how easy creative grids are to use, doesn't it? Let me just get that right. That's the 5 inch line there. Oh, hang on, sorry, do you want to get in close? I'll move my head out of the way. Move to the left a little bit. Right, okay. So there, so this is, so you've got your 5 inch line across there, and you've got your 5 inch line up there. Oh, okay, oh, it's again lost in the fabric. So there's your curvy ruler there, and there's your 5 inch line there, and there's your 5 inch line there. What you then do, unlock your thing, you bring your rotary cutter to the edge of the ruler here, and just, actually, do you know what would be good here? A 28 inch one would be good here. And you literally follow the ruler around like that. And I'm hoping that's, oh, I said at the beginning, didn't I? The blade on this is a little bit. Less than 20, fewer than 20 of these now. Oh, and the 70 people got in baskets. Oh, look, I'm really angry now. Come on. The blade in my thing's not... Oh, I can just do that. Let me just take that one off there. There we go. So then, this is what it's going to look like when you finished it, right? So what you've got to remember, also, if you remember, you cut 4, you can cut up to 4 of them at the time if you want to, but what you must do is keep them in order. So then what you do is you take that one off there and you put it there. I've got one here that I've already cut with a sharper one this morning. So then this one is going to stitch to that one. Now, you're most probably going, oh, but it's curved, it's curved, it's curved. It's very, very easy because they're not deep curves. They're not curves that you're going to have to cut into or anything like that. So what you do is you just flip it over like that. Oh, they're both sold out. They're both sold out. Then literally, where's the pins here? Literally, these pins are very big, but here you go. You just pin that there. Oh, is Yvonne taking the sewing machine? Oh, well, I won't bother sewing them together because Yvonne's saying. But look, if you look, right, it's really, really easy to just ease that round. Can you see that there? You can just ease that round and it just fits beautifully together. Oops. And then when you get to the end, you've then got the perfect, it'll look like that. But with obviously 1/4 inch missing off that one and 1/4 inch missing off that one, the lines will go straight up into the corner, so they won't be off kilter. So when you put 4 of them together, so hang on, that one go there, and then no, exactly right. That's what I said this morning, right? No, they're sold out. They're sold out, right? Loads of people. Stuart's just messaging going, you've missed a number off at the beginning. That's exactly what I said this prep this morning. Right, look, so hang on, which way around if we go like that? So basically you can create all your different shapes with your curvy. I've run out of squares now, but oh, there you go. Yeah, just show the still again. The square one, I'm doing the square one. There you go, they're all the different, so that the one bottom left is the one I'm busy making at the moment. Yeah, but then also, yeah, hang on, look, so if you let out there, so hang on, that one goes there, that one goes there. That creates the curvy, look, there you go, curvy triangle. No, that's the stripe. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, and the more you put together, the more you're going to see the wiggle. Obviously, I haven't got any more of those made up. Hang on then, how's the triangle one made? That must be like that. There you go. Oh, look, a wobbly flying geese. Now, that's very Moroccan, isn't it? That's almost like the sky. I mean, I haven't got this fabric to sell you today, but this is Tula Pink, the sewing one, isn't it? Can't remember what it was called now. Anyway, I've got to move on anyway because they've all sold out. All sold out. Shut up, John. Right. I've got another brand new ruler today. This is very, very different. Everything. Oops. To everything we've had before. Right. Because we, you know how we always say quilting and everything, we use inches and quarter inches and half inches. Well, this is a metric one. I suppose if you're dressmaking, this one would be good as well. Can you see anything? Oh, yeah, there you go. Non-slip ruler. Now, look. All the little dots you can see there, they're your grips so it doesn't move on the fabric. But look, centimetres. The 45-degree angle there, a 90-degree angle there, $14.99. And then these are all, each 4 of these squares make up a square centimetre. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, it's called the 45-degree triangle from Creative Grids, made in the UK. It was designed, this one, in, oh, no, hang on, is that their patent 1993? No, designed in 1993, this one. So this one's 14 pounds. That shows you what good value the curvy ones were, doesn't it? Okay, so that's a metric one. That's the only one that you won't have seen before. And it is, I've got another triangle one coming up. It's not metric. And this is, I tell you what's different, is I don't think I've seen a 90 degrees right-hand, what's this called? Triangle. What did I call this? 90 degrees triangle. No, I called it something else earlier, didn't I? Anyway, I don't think I've seen, most of them look like this, don't they? Like isosceles triangles. This one here is your square, corner of your square. Okay, I'll put that one over there. I'll do this triangular one now. This is your non-slip 60-degree triangle. Now, this is brilliant. Actually, I'll just turn it over. Oh, no, I won't, because it's going back. You can make triangles from 1 inch right the way up to, I think that's 8 inch. Now, look what you can make with this one. All those different designs can be done. The one at the top left was done with a border print fabric, obviously, to get that. Excuse me. It's lovely, isn't it? So you can make all those. You can just do straightforward triangles. You can do diamonds. You can do that. I don't know. It's a hexie, isn't it, the other one? The other shape is a hexie. Or you can do that lovely, like falling leaves, the top right hand, top right. Or stars. But that's using all the different sizes. It's got your seam lengths on, and it tells you in here what size fabric you need to buy. And what you can do is you can cut a strip of fabric. I'll just tell you. Cut a strip of fabric like that and flip it like that to create all your little triangles. Hang on. You could do a log cabin. No, I was going to say it's not a log cabin you mean, is it? Yeah, okay, design. We'll get to design roll. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my belt's come undone. Excuse me. I think I've popped open for the birthday. Anyway, it's all those mini baby bells that Hannah's eaten. You could get your design roll and just slide it along and just cut them all out. Brilliant. Okay, that's your triangle, your 60-degree triangle. Now, we always say if you're just starting off in quilting, there are 2 rulers you need to buy. This is the first one. This is your 24 by 6. I'll just put that away. Lock that, put it away. Okay, the image on the web doesn't look anything like it. Now, the thing that's brilliant about this, $23.99, you've got all the increments in both black and in white, so it doesn't matter what colour fabric you're using, you're able to see the markings. They go from 1/8 of an inch to 1/4 of an inch to 3/8 to 1/2 an inch to 3/4, all the way. You've got your non-slip grips, you've got your 45-degree and your 30-degree and your 60-degree lines on here. And so you saw Yvonne using those, the 45-degree line earlier, doing her box bottom, didn't you? And they're just, and this is brilliant because if you get your fabric, right, so let's say this fabric here. Don't worry, I'm not going to cut it. I'm not going to cut it, right? So you got your piece of fabric, you want to cut across the fabric. This ruler is long enough, look. This is a 44-inch wide cotton here, for you to slice right the way across your fabric without stopping and starting. Now, the way you use it, I'll do it, but I won't cut it, don't worry. I'll keep it with the blade. Oh, look, after I said I could do with the little one, there's a little one right behind me. Right, what you do is you go like this, cut, move your hand further up, cut, move your hand further up and cut. Don't try stretching. Don't cut towards yourself. And brilliant, 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 brilliant. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you've not had, actually, that's a brilliant thing. If you've not bought yourself a Creative Grid ruler yet, buy this one. But today, you pay $23.99. You always pay $23.99 for it. That's how much it costs, right? But today, you're going to get a free mug And you're going to get a free badge if you haven't bought anything so far this week while stocks last. And at the moment, you're all right. At the moment, you're fine. It's only day 2. Goodness, if we ran out on day 2, we'd be in trouble, wouldn't we? And you also get entered into... you won't see it's under the graphics, but you'll... There it is. You could win. Somebody today, somebody who shops today will win that bundle. Somebody, and it won't be announced till tomorrow, but somebody who buys today will win that bundle. And then at the end of the week, after Sunday, somebody's going to win this mega bundle with an Elna sewing machine. It's got one of those big steam irons. It's got, not this fabric. The one Yvonne just brought in has gone in. You don't get Mama Baby's cake because that's nearly all gone. I didn't realise that I was on that cake. Hannah just pointed it out to me. There's a me sitting wafting fabric, and there's even a burn mark in the carpet where Debbie Shaw put the... she's in tomorrow. Tomorrow, isn't it? Debbie Shaw's in tomorrow. Where she burnt the carpet with the iron. It's all there. You don't win that, though. No, it's my stool on the cake as well. Oh, yes, you have to go around the back. Yes, exactly. Oh. Anyway. So what a brilliant way to start. If you buy one of these today, you could be in with a chance of winning all of those things as well. Okay? Oh, now. Oh, sorry, no. I need to do this one next, sorry. Because when you first start, buy this one as your main one, but then there's a second one. If you need to create big corners, if you're squaring off and things like that, big blocks, this is your 12.5 by 12.5 ruler, $23.99. This again is brilliant for squaring off. Because when you do your blocks and everything, you need to make sure they're perfectly squared off afterwards, because otherwise when you start sewing them together, they're going to go all... here you go. Marion, Alison, Marion. A right angle. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. Right angle. Thank you, Barbara. $23.99. Creative Grids, 12.5 by 12.5 inches. So again, on this one, you've got all your increments in black and white. You've got your non-slip discs there to stop it sliding all over the place. You've got your 45-degree line there. You've got your centre point for if you are squaring off. You need your centre point there. That's the white one in the middle there. So you just mark it off and centre up your thing. You've got a little hole to hang it up with if you want to hang them up. But I would prefer either keep them flat or get one of our Millwood slotted wooden ruler holders. They're the best. That's on the website. I thought Hannah was going to do a whole sentence then. She went on the website and then stopped. Okay, website. Right, moving on. Now I've got 2 other sizes in rectangles. Are they? Oh, yes, they are. I thought it's because this one's got plastic on, it looks bigger. This is how yours will arrive. This is what I'm going to show you, though. It's exactly like the other one, but wider. It's 24 inches by 8.5 inches, this one. It's your personal preference. £31.99. I've got a curvy log cabin trim tool. This is only here because it's Hannah's favourite and it's the birthday week. This isn't your straight... I don't know, I'm so itchy. I'm just itching my chin all the time. Oh, Hannah was sneezing when she was over here earlier. Now she got a mask on, so it's very nice sneezing into a mask. This isn't your straightforward log cabin. This is your curvy log cabin, which we'll show you a picture of in a second. £22.99. This is where you make it. You put your centre square in, you trim round. You make the next round, you put the next square in and you trim round. Look at all these curvy log cabins here. Oh, I love them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. I like the one in the top left best, I think. The first block I ever made was a log cabin. Oh, no, it was a was it? Might have been a kaleidoscope. Oh, there's only 6 of these left. We will reorder them. There's only 6 left right now at 22. And remember, you're getting your entry into the competition. You're getting your entry into your week's competition. And if you haven't bought anything yet this week, you will get your mug and your pin badge. And your pin badge has got a surprise present on the back of the packet. 12 by 12 squares, there's only 9 of those left now, just to keep you up to date. That's at 25 to 10 on Tuesday morning. One more ruler. Oh, sorry, what's the matter? Oh, just very quickly, do it. The round-up tool. This is fantastic if you want to do curved edges here. You know, sometimes you use a dinner plate and they just go a little bit awry, or they don't match up or anything. Well, this way, and it's got the grip on, so it's safer as well, rather than your dinner plate sliding all over the place. Hello, Lynn. Lynn says, hello, I'm new to your channel and I'm glad I found you. I've learnt a lot from you as I'm a new patchwork quilter. You are a lovely man and you're so inspirational. Oh, Lynn, thank you. Yeah, they're saying Lynn's not watching this channel, she's watching some other channel. Lynn, take no notice of them. Thank you. Susan says, I love creative give rulers. They're worth every penny. I love the ideas on how you get to use all of them. Thank you. Right. Now, before I go on to, in this hour, I've got extra wide backings. But before I do that, I saw that, ooh, there's something going on today. There's something over here that's not quite right. It might have been the cleaner, because I cleaned the table in the break, and that's when Hannah started sneezing. And now I'm going. Okay, now I saw this on the telly yesterday on this channel, and I was like, that is the most incredible thing, right? So I said to Hannah, are there any left? And she said, we can make some more. We'll make some more. So come with me. We will. No, this is it now. When these have gone, that's it. We can't make any more once these go. Well, I'm not really surprised, because just look at this, right? Look at this. These are all fat quarter. Oh, no. Show the slide. £99 or more. You can get now split pay. So it's over 2 months. You can get this over 2 months. So if you pay £57.58 today, £57.58 next month, plus your P, you obviously pay your P&P if you've not already bought something. But how many are there? 68, but you're only paying for 66. They're all fat quarters of every single colour of the range. Hannah's just out getting a different cleaner now to wipe the table down with across there, so that we can see if I'm going to stop itching and she's going to stop sneezing. Aren't these amazing? So they're all fat quarters. Now, you know what a fat quarter is? We take a metre of fabric. I'll just move it into shot. Oh, there you go. You take a metre of fabric, you cut it in half down the middle and half across the side. So that will give you 4 in a metre. This is £115.17. You're paying for 66, but you're getting 68. Ranges through from the whites, through the ecrus, the pinks, the dark pinks, the magentas, the purples, the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the navies, all those different blues, black, greys. Now, remember, we only charge 1 P&P for the whole day, no matter on what you buy. So if you were to buy this as well as a few other bits, like if you've already bought the Yvonne set kit, right, and you bought this, you still only pay 1 P&P for the whole day, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 P&P of £3.95. Can you imagine that arriving? Can you imagine unwrapping all of that? £115.17. Now, £115.17. Right, so just so you know, Hannah put them all out yesterday, and Hayley came in and went, don't take this the wrong way, I'm changing the order of the colours. She's a bit like that, Hayley. She's very, ever since I've known her, when we used to do rainbow sapphires, they had to be in the right order and everything. Anyway. I was going to say something quite profound then. Yes. So get it on split pay, 50 cents. You don't, no. The other thing about split pay is you do not have to take split pay if you don't want to. You can just pay it in one go. It's just an option for you. Split pay has no interest whatsoever. They just take the price and cut it in either 2, 3 or 5. Which one it is? This is a 2. I've just said that. And literally, that's just what's come out my mouth. And there was a third thing. What was the other thing I was going to say about split pay? You don't have to take it. It's at no interest. Oh, and it gets sent out to you once you paid the first instalment. You don't wait for the whole instalment, all the instalments go out before you get it. You'll get this week. Oh, now, that was the other thing I was going to say, is this is it now. These are the final, how many did you say there were? 40. This is the last 40 that we can do of these. Okay. Not in birthday week. Not in birthday week. You're not going to see this again once these 40 are done. Or you'll see Carl, the head of our warehouse, come in and abuse verbally when we say, can we have some more, Carl? Anyway, I just thought I had to show you that because there are a fewer than 40 of those left and we can't make any more during birthday week. So once those 40 have gone, they've gone. Give us a call, buy on the web. Also, remember, all the competitions and everything like that aren't, oh no, I'm itching on this side now, aren't just on the things that we show on the telly. If you buy things off the website, so if you go in and you want your glue pen refills or your we've got waddings coming up later, but waddings, things like that, or everything is included. Everything's included, right? How many more did you just say? 11 more have just gone. 11 more have just gone. Right, there you go. Right. Now, so sorry, I'm back here now. The desk's been cleaned again. Let's see if I start itching. What? Yes, it's very medical here because I keep doing this. Hannah brought out some medical wipes to do the table with because they theory shouldn't have any. Anyway, right. Shall we move on? If you love quilting and do you know what? These are going to be brilliant because we've got the Moxie long arm quilter coming up at 11, haven't we? Lots of people saying they're excited about it. But so just so you know, on a long arm quilter, what you do is, Liz will explain all this properly, but you basically get the top that you've pieced, then you put your wadding, and then you get your backing, right? On the Moxie, it puts it all together for you. It's not you have to put it together and then put it on the machine. It will put it all together. So if you hate doing this, this is the bit, oh look, and I'm going again. This is the bit that I would hate about quilting. If I'd made like the big quilt yesterday that Alice and Marion had on yesterday, wasn't it beautiful, right? If I got that quilt, I'd love to make it, but then thinking of making the layer, getting the wadding to lie still, oh yeah, some places charge you just for basting it, and not just that. Anyway, so the Moxie machine does all that for you. But if you've got quilts at home now, you're thinking, oh, I wish I really. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. You know, Stuart, who messages in, he's just sent two to Amanda Little for her to, because she's got on the machines as well. Anyway, if you've got quilts at home, the tops that you've made at home, you're thinking, oh, I really need to get that done. This backing is going to be brilliant. These are all extra wide. Right, that's not extra wide though, is it, that green one? Oh, that's the wrong part, right, okay. Yes. Right, okay, so are you coming out now? Right, we'll put the graphics in for this one, which is the black one with the lovely squiggly lines on. Right, hang on, wait there. It's brand spanking new today. I've just got to go and do this. Right. So it's it's $8.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton. It's 280 centimetres wide. 200, that's nearly 3 metres wide, isn't it? Right? I'm just putting this on because, wait there, Hannah. That's not, oh. Okay, hang on a second. We've got to do this properly now. Right, where's the corner I'm not going to touch? Right, you can pick that corner up over there, Hannah. Right, I'm over 2 metres away now. Right, we just want to show you how wide this is, right? So there's Hannah. Wave, Hannah. Comb your hair, Hannah. But look, it's 280 centimetres wide. Yeah, we put this in because we're in the same room together. Right, now what I want you to do, right, now, to put it into perspective, grab the corner of that one. We're just going to show you now, put this one on the table. Right, oh, now how are we going to do that? You have to waft it and put it on the table. That's it. Right, now I'll just grab this corner here. That's what you know, that's your 44-inch wide there. That's your 44-inch wide fabric, just so you know, to show the difference between that, which is what we normally say, you could put this and make a nice quilt backing, but you have to obviously piece it and everything, right? Whereas that's your normal, and you just saw the difference between us on the black and colourful one. Okay, thank you, Hannah. Right, I'll make sure I grab hold of that corner. Right. So I won't touch this, I'll just do this. Do the middle there. This is lovely, isn't it? So now it's £8.99 for half a metre. So if you buy, I don't know, how big is it? 3 metres of it? No, hang on. How big are most quilts? 80 inches. That's a metre and a half. Buy a metre and a half of it. 3 units. That's good, isn't it, for the whole backing? And that's beautiful. The colours in this, I'm just going to fold it up. There you go. You don't have to use it for backing, no, because if you remember Anna Sewing Nut, when we had the Cafe ones, she made a top out of the big floral one. I draped a ball gown out of one of them as well, didn't I? Big bean band cover or nice 50s dress. Imagine getting the... Oh, do you know what? Oh, I can take that off now. If you made a 50s circular skirt, you could cut it, but you could cut it the whole circle in one go. So you could have a 50s skirt with no seams in it if you want. If you want a full circular skirt, you could cut it. Could you? Yeah, 280 centimetres. 100. Yeah. You could cut the whole skirt. It wouldn't be a long skirt. It would be a knee-length skirt, but cut the whole skirt in one big circle if you wanted to. Doing a maxi dress or anything like that. Beautiful. Colours are fabulous, aren't they? First time we've had it. I think we've had the squiggle pattern before, but not in the multicolour. Oh, right. Now, and yes, also, 100% cotton. Just because it's a backing, they call it a backing, don't think, oh, it won't be as good quality. You could, if you wanted to, you could buy this and cut it up and make a quilt out of it. The backing, it's called backing because it's 280 centimetres wide. Oh, hang on, I've got some questions. I've just ordered the cream squiggles to finish a quilt. I've not even got to cream squiggles yet, Jackie. Would that black squiggle fabric be suitable for a shirt? Lisa says, oh, hello, lovely Hannah. Extra wide backing is such a great bargain. Well, yeah, if you think, right, $7.49 is what our 44-inch wide's like. Okay. Okay, then, so you're most probably wondering why it's only £8.99 half a metre. Because when we were at Sewing Quarter, they started at £12.99 half a metre and went up. When this channel opened, I didn't work here. Hannah was in charge of pricing of the wide fabrics. For some reason, instead of putting £12.99 in, she put £8.99 in. It's just stayed at that ever since. What a good deal it is. It's a good deal. Derek, you could make a shirt out of it. Yes, definitely. It'd be a heavy shirt, as in not like a... Okay, it's heavier than a poplin, but it's like a quilting cotton. It's if you imagine like the Rose and Hubble or the Liberty or the William Morris, it's that kind of weight. If you got this as your backing, would you do your quilting in that kind of shape? Oh yeah, we'll ask Liz later on what she thinks. £8.99 this is for half a metre. Okay, we'll keep going through for that. There's good stock of that. We say that, and then she'll tell me in it. I mean, we have got good stock of it, but the speed everything's going out today. Message from who? Hi all, just joined and made my first purchase. Welcome. Loving all the shows, presenters and guests. Now, Terry, you get one of these. Not just because you're new, not just because it's birthday week. So you get the mug. You get the badge. Now, the badge, don't throw the bit of cardboard away that the badge is on because there's another a present on the back of there. You've also got an entry into winning this. Oh, you can see it there. Somebody who buys today will win this. You'll be announced tomorrow. Oh, and at the end of this hour, we're going to be winning the 2 prize winners from yesterday who won the lovely steam irons from Franklin's. What? Oh, yes, okay. And also, if you bought, because you bought today, you'll also go into the Sunday. It runs out on Sunday. We're not quite sure when it's being drawn. It must be midnight on Sunday. Right. Oh, is this the one that Jackie said she just bought? Oh, okay. This one's about to sell out. This is the white with squiggly lines. About to sell out, that one. Next one. Oh, can I do the feisty one? This is brilliant. Look at this. Right. Funny, brilliant, fierce, radiant, wishful, strong, funny, powerful, awesome, sparkly, lovely, wonderful. All the words to describe Hannah, she's saying. Again, it's 280 centimetres. Oh, this one's 274. This one's 274. Oh, this is Michael Miller. Right, okay, so this is Michael Miller, 12.99. Now, you see, Michael Miller fabrics, can I just explain? Michael Miller fabrics, you buy the 44 inches wide, are normally $8.50 for half a metre. So this is 44, 88, 128. So this is, hang on, 28. Okay, no. So this is 6 times as wide as your 44 inch wide. Is it 6, 4, so 24? 7 times as wide. Nearly 7 times as wide as your normal fabric. And that one sells for $8.50 and this is $12.99. First time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, of course. Yes, we used to have designer backings on Sewing Quarter, but never on Sewing Street. It's the first time on Sewing Street we'd had a designer backing fabric. Is the backing fabric suitable for curtains? Right. You could use it for curtains, but you will need to interface it and line it. It's more of a shirt weight or a quilting weight fabric. You know, like if you buy a Liberty fabric or something like that. Not a furnishing fabric. But then, having said that, Anna, Marie Horner, she made curtains out of her cacophony fabric, didn't she? And she just did one layer, and they were more like muslins than heavy curtains. You could definitely do that with this. But in the summer, yeah, I think if you're going to make curtains out, we are going to have to. And also make sure your interfacing or your blackout fabric is white behind this, because obviously you'll see it through. This is more, this will make a lovely dress or shirt. In fact, wouldn't that be a brilliant shirt? Just thinking. Out loud. $12.99. I've just realised the time. Positive affirmations is what Michael Miller said. He's not a person. It's two people met outside the school gates. Right. They're not a couple. They're just in business. Oh, that will have gone when everyone's checked out. What next? Is this Michael Miller? You see, extra wide again. This is very Tim Holtz, isn't it? Oh, do you know what would be good on this is if you dip dyed this. You know how Nicola from I want to say Twink Knits, but I don't think that's right, is it? No, Twink Nicola in West Yorkshire, how she dips. If you just got a little and just dipped it and got little splodges of pale colours. Yes. Oh, yeah. So on the Moxie machine today, obviously Liz is going to tell you all this, but Hannah's just asked a question. If you stand on one side of the machine, you've got your 2 handlebars like this. You can do whatever you want. You can do hearts, you can do writing, you can do swirls, you can do feathers. If you go around the other side of the machine, you get a pattern to copy. So you can do a formal shape instruct. So yes, on the Moxie, you could write. Oh yeah, memory quilt. You could do somebody's handwriting. You could do signatures or anything. I wouldn't necessarily do signatures on this. Yeah, on the front of the quilt, it might be more subtle. You see it, yeah. It's all in French though, this, Hannah, I think. You've got French what? Okay, could you can you? Oh, did you look him up? $12.99 this is. Right, that's extra wide. I didn't open it all up because Emma's going to have to put it all away later, you see. She's always got an appointment, always got an excuse. Next is cats. All of these are extra wide. Oh, this is nice. They look like what from afar? Come in closer. Oh, a lovely picture. Did you see my Facebook last night? A lovely picture of Norman and Nellie came up from 2 years ago on my sofa. I was having a bad day as it was anyway. I went for a walk, didn't find a fairy door, couldn't find a canal. Samantha says they could bring out a range with the quilting patterns on, would be fab. Oh, what? So you just follow the lines? Yeah, but you'd be quilting from the wrong side then, wouldn't you? That's the problem. That's cute, isn't it? Now, hang on. Are there some missing? Oh, there's one there that says meow. Eyes closed every so often. But also, hang on. Oh, no, I see. They go cat, 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 the diagonal, aren't they? Oh, did you see the picture of Kat and Liam outside their new house? Well, obviously, it went really well. They moved in. It was a lovely... This is Kat who works here and her boyfriend, Liam. Liam isn't the Munch that we talk about, because Munch is about that tall. Emma what? Oh, so you're far too young, Emma, for Munch anyway. Munch is our friend who works at our sister channel. He's a producer, not she, he is a producer at Jewellery Maker. And Emma had a dream about him last night, how she was carrying his child. But don't tell Emma's boyfriend. Also, I'm not going to tell that bit of the story. Right, next one. Oh, I've still got these two. Still got these two to get. Oh, let's do this one because this one on the website looks like it's pale grey. Oh, it's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. This is not Michael Miller. This is Twister Swirls. The photo on it doesn't. They haven't got the width on this either. It's definitely wide, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely wide. This one's slightly finer. This one is slightly finer than the others we had there. It's nice though, isn't it? And on the website, it looks like it's pale grey, just so you know. It's pretty, isn't it? But it is about to sell out. And then I've got one last extra wide, which, oh, sorry, I've jumped all over the place. This is Michael Miller again, this one. This is Michael Miller. Again, it's extra wide. Oh, this is nice. This would be lovely if you did a space-themed one, because it's all little stars. Excuse me, it's all little stars. Michael Miller, $12.99. Gorgeous quality. Right, now, very quickly, do I need to squeeze anything else in before I go for a break? Yes, Hannah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, look at the time, look at the time. Hannah's gone, what do you mean go for a break? It's not time to go for a break yet. Fabric with all, now this is not extra wide. We're back to 44 inches wide now. We've called it, no, whoever's written these has called it script on white. It's $4.99 for half a metre. Coming close because normal width, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable. So it's got classical, melody, instrumental, guitar, unplugged, music, harmony, piano, blues, songs, violin, musical, drums, saxophone, ukulele. We had a friend, we used to have somebody we worked with who played the ukulele. Oh, and apparently, do we have this conversation here this week? That in schools now, was that on my Facebook? I can't remember where I did that. You know, we talk about recorders. Don't do records anymore. They give ukuleles to school kids now to play. Isn't that fantastic? The lines are wiggly. It's not your eyes. It's not your telly. There is a wave motion going on there. $4.99. All to do with music. See, now, Anna sewing nothing like that. Okay, but it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. Next. Cream on cream fabric. Oh, now this has got, this, when you get this home, this has got kind of a texture to it. It's got a dressing on it. I don't know if it'll come out when you wash it, but it's definitely got a texture. It almost feels like they are, not wax, but it feels waxy almost. Cream on cream, $4.99 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? Cream on cream, beautiful floral. Roses, I'd say, yeah. Roses grow on you. Oh, you have to be old like me to remember that one. Okay, now I've got, these are called shadow, these, starting with the purple. These again are 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. Shadows. Oh, is it? Right, we do shadows normally, but these are new colours today. This is purple, as they say in Liverpool. Purple. It's nice, that, isn't it? Because when we had this the other day, we didn't have this colour the other day. I said, where's Cliff Richards? And nobody knew what I was talking about. Gorgeous. Then I've got red. We must have another red already in shadows. This must be a different red. Is this one called Scarlet? Oh, no, they just called it red. Red. Yeah, because I think there's another one called red coming up, not today, but in the stock. Yeah, in the system. It's bright red, nice bright red, that one. Oh, Elizabeth, we can't sort that out for you. You need to ring the customer service team. It's free and they're just round the corner. Did you get the lady's, Tony's address? Okay. So Tony sent in her address because it's her birthday, and apparently several others have written in as well. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just go and buy some post. I have to buy the postage, by the way, just so you know. $5.99. This is nice. What colour do they call this? Royal. Be royal, royal. Who's this that song? Do you want to be a submarine? What's that song? How does it go? No, not Yellow Submarine. It goes royal, royal. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It's a gorgeous colour, though. Beautiful colour. Got to go. 2 more colours. Now, what colour have they called this? Dark grey. I've got another dark grey coming up straight after it. Oh, yeah, the green's over there, and I've got another blue. So this is dark grey. I'm sorry, I've got to rush along because Yvonne's ready to come back on now. Then I've got this one. So what have they called this one? Oh, black, they've called this one. Oh, yes. Now, in real life, you can see the shadows a lot more than you can on the telly there. $5.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Right, then I've got the blue one. What colour blue have they called this then? Oh, navy. There you go, navy. Okay, and then last but not least, they've called this one forest. $5.99. Hannah's watching that new interior design thing with Alan Carr, so she keeps coming out with all these terminology. Rag-rolled, she said, rag-rolled, rag-rolled. She wasn't around in the 80s. My mum and dad's house, they had the whole house decorated in, must have been the early 80s, and every single room was rag-rolled. Every room. Right, okay, I'm going for a break. Yvonne's up after the break. She's making these. Oh, it's that way. The kits. They're already selling right? You don't need to buy anything. She's even put in the kits, the machine needle, the hand sewing needle, the thread, everything you need, the backing, the wadding, everything. So we will see you straight after this break with Yvonne and those.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street Fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
We are celebrating Sewing Street's first birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our website, our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week is jam-packed with brand new projects, lots of guest designers, and amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win one of our daily giveaways. And the fun does not stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free Sewing Street pin badge to commemorate our first birthday, as well as a Sewing Street mug. Remember to join us for all the fun celebrations from Monday, the 1st of March, right up until Sunday, the 7th of March.
Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting, and it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with two big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines, and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. We are celebrating Sewing Street's first birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our website, our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week is jam-packed with brand new projects, lots of guest designers, and amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win one of our daily giveaways. And the fun does not stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free Sewing Street pin badge to commemorate our first birthday, as well as a Sewing Street mug. Remember to join us for all the fun celebrations from Monday, the 1st of March, right up until Sunday, the 7th of March. Pauline, your email has been sent on to the appropriate people. Right, before we go to Yvonne, excuse me, I was supposed to do this. Oh, there it is. Excuse me a minute. I'm back. Just coughed and I need to sanitize and I've left over there. Right, I was supposed to do this in the last hour. And I thought I'd quickly, I'm not going to do a demo or anything like that. I just think you need to see this because there's money off. Look. It's already a fantastic price because if you look at an A3 light box on I'm not going to say which shops, but if you go to Argos and places like that, they're an awful lot more money than this. If you go to, we showed this the other day, and it's normally $49.99, and the cheapest one we could find, I think, was $79.99. Not a direct comparison, just an A3 light box. It has 3 different light settings. It's ultra thin. It's LED. But for the birthday special, there's an extra £5 off. So if you imagine, if you think I've always wanted a light box, and this is the first thing you've bought this week, so you get £5 off this, you get a light box, you get a mug, you get a pin badge, you get a present on the back of the pin badge, your name goes into the hat to win this, and your name goes in the back to win the big prize at the end of the week, which includes a sewing machine. Oh no, we've got to do something else in a minute. We were supposed to do the prize at the end of that last hour. I'll do it now. So basically, I just thought I'd show you this very, very quickly before we go on to Yvonne. Right, now the 2 winners, because yesterday there were 2 prizes. There were 2 irons that sent from Franklin's, lovely Franklin's in Colchester. Right, so these, wait there. There are 2 winners. If these are your names, this iron will be being sent to you this week, right? Go. Annalise Eneva, and Joan Sullivan. You have both won that incredible steam iron. Now, yesterday, right, I was watching Rebecca Reed when she launched it. She went, oh, you don't do your ironing with this. It's the best thing to do your shirts with, because I used to have one of those when I worked in theatre, which I bought from Franklin's. I bought it from Franklin's. Obviously, it won't be that one because, oh no, it's exactly the same make. Obviously, this will be a more modern version. When I was working at Colchester Mercury Theatre, Franklin's was my local haberdashery shop. And it was the dads in those days. And there were 2 lads, the 2 teenage lads who are now in charge of Franklin's and everything. That's exactly the iron I had in theatre. And it's brilliant for your sheets, because I hate ironing sheets and things like that. It is brilliant for things like that. Now, see that iron there? There's one of those in the Sunday prize. So if you've bought anything all week, you still stand a chance of winning one of those because it's going into the main bundle at the end of the week. What we need to do, can you just, I know you've got a lot to do, Hannah, but can we ask Hayley B, because the email I've got says it's going to be announced on Sunday, but it can't be announced on Sunday, can it? It's got to be announced on Monday. Can we just double check? We'll just double check. Okay, Jackie Lewis said she paid £59 for an A4 light box. Remember, ours is A3, and you get £5 off. Just very quickly before we've gone to Yvonne's kits. Yeah. No. Hers was Jackie. Hers was an A4, not an A3. Anyway. Right, let's do this then. So Yvonne's back. Now these are already selling on the website. Here they are. Look, they are 3 almost like beginner applique. I say applique, you say?
Applique.
Applique, yeah. Right, okay, so these bundles are brilliant. They're 3 different colourways. The green one, first of all. The green one's... Oh, no, hang on. The green and mustard or green and pink? Because there's 2 greens. Right, okay, this one here, right? So look at this, right? This is how it'll arrive. There's your pattern on the front. Not your pattern, there's your picture of it on the front. Difficulty level 2 bobbins. Exclusive to Village Fabrics. Right, now, look at this, right? So you get wadding, you get backing fabric, you get background fabric, you get applique fabric, you get embroidery thread. William Morris.
Yeah.
Right, then you've then got here a machine needle. You've got a hand needle there. You get your 2 threads. And is there anything else I need to say in there? And do you get any Bonder web in there as well? Do you need Bonder web?
There's a sheet of Bonder
and there's a sheet of Bonder web in there as well. All that for £29.09. You need to get nothing else. We need a sewing machine. You'll need your own sewing machine, obviously. But you need nothing else at all. And that makes that one. So you've got your linear print there, you've got your William Morris in there. I love that little sprig one there. We've had that one before.
Yeah.
It's what?
It's a ditzy.
A ditzy print, yeah, ditzy print there. Beautiful, aren't they? So that's your green and yellow one. 29. So they've called that William Morris pack, the William Morris pack.
That's the one I'm going to demonstrate.
Oh, that's the one you're going to be seeing made in a minute. Right. Then I'm going to move on to the other green one. Oh, quarter of the stock's gone to William Morris already. Quarter of the stock. The other green one is here. So, oh, this is Bijou. Yeah. I haven't seen, I've got Bijou written there. That's Bijou. Asparagus.
I think it is.
Thank you. How funny. We used to sell that at Sewing Quarter. Then you've got that beautiful green. Are they leaves or balloons or something like that? Then you get the pink. Then you get the green ditzy. You get your 2 threads. You get your embroidery thread. Over half of this one's already gone. Over half of this one's very popular. Machine needle, hand needle, backing, wadding, bonder web, background, and all your applique fabrics, $29.99, and that will make that one. Now, there you go, close up. Now, if you love blues, I'm going to open this one because someone's already been in this one. Just so you can see everything that you get in here. Half the stock of the blue one's gone as well. So look. Oh, nice. So in this one, there's your wadding, there's your instructions, there's your backing, there's your background, there's your applique fabrics, there's your needles, there's your embroidery thread, and embroidery thread, there's your 2 threads, $29.99, and this one is called Modern. And that will make Modern. The fabric in the background isn't white, it's speckled. Look, it's here, this is it. Has it?
Yeah, little clumps of
Oh, yes, it looks like, yeah. Hannah said it looks like when people make their own paper. Do you mean kidnap notes? Is that what you mean? No, posh paper, when you crush it all together and make your own paper. That's lovely. Oh, how brilliant is that? And the instructions and everything are all in there as well. Right, so I'll pack that up nicely so it's all done properly. So, Yvonne, go.
Hi, John.
Hello. Was there something else I was supposed to ask you? There wasn't, was there?
I've no idea.
It'll come to me.
It'll come. It'll all come.
It will.
So, I see this as a beginner's pack. So we have tried to make sure that we have included everything that you're going to need, especially if you can't get out to a shop in current times.
Yeah.
When it comes to the quantities of fabric, I've laid these pieces out in front of me here. This is me showing you that you can make the odd little mistake.
Oh, brilliant.
Because you have enough fabric to make. You need 12 of the dark green leaves and 12 of the lighter green leaves and 4 circles. Right. Those are the shapes that you are going to be cutting out. So you have a little bit of extra in each, okay? So don't panic.
If you do make the odd mistake.
Yep. Yeah. And the background piece for here has got a lovely little background fabric design on the fabric, so it's adding some interest. And you have a piece that's about a fat quarter size, which is bigger than you need.
Right.
So the first thing you need to do is to cut a piece off the side of the background fabric. Now, I'm mentioning this because this I have just finished off, and it could be a table centre, which John doesn't mind table centres. He's not too keen on.
No, runners. I like table centres. I don't like table runners. But you know what I do? If I had that, right, what I would use that for is, you know the lovely candles you had earlier?
Yeah.
I'd put the candles on a saucer and have them in the middle of that.
Because you have an empty centre.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you cut the...
I have an empty life as well as an empty centre. Oh, no.
John promised he wasn't going to be any distraction at all this demo, so, you know, he's trying hard.
I'm all right. Well, just take me out of the box.
Yeah, let him disappear. There we go. So when you have cut your background square down to the required size, you have a sensible size piece left that you will be cutting away on the side. I think this, together with the fabric that we've given you for the backing, would allow you to make this into a cushion. this little bit added on will just give you an additional amount to make an envelope back to make a cushion instead of it just being a table centre. So that isn't in the instructions because that's entirely up to you if that's what you want to do. So having had my builders around for a little while now, I've suddenly realised that each craft has its own set of words, many of which are very confusing. I was into cornices and architrave and various things, and I said, so it just brought me up short, and I thought, okay, I need to just demystify some of the words as I go along. So that's what I'm going to try and do. As always, we have a comprehensive set of instructions. We have a full-size half template to draw the circle, full-size template for the leaf, and full-size template for the circle for the flower. We've also given you a dimension here because you just might find a plate or a dish at home that has an 8 1/4 inch diameter, which makes life a little bit easier. So these are the templates. We've also then given you a layout diagram. Again, this is just over half of the design. So this is full size. All of the backgrounds are quite pale, so you will be able to see these outlines through the fabric.
Even better if you've got the light box.
Even better.
I'm busy nodding away. There's no picture of me there. That's fine.
But light boxes are very useful if they are something that you can afford to do.
Well, £5 off.
With £5 off, it's a good investment if this is
Oh
something
yes,
that
if
you
you're
want
gonna,
to
no,
do.
don't buy one just because it's got £5 off. But if you're going to make use of it, definitely, yeah.
And certainly I have more than one.
Yes.
But just in case, you can see these outlines through the background fabric.
Can I also just say as well, is your sheet of Bondaweb is tucked into where all of these bits of paper are that Yvonne's got now.
So try and keep it flat.
Yeah, don't unpack it thinking, oh, I haven't got any Bondaweb in mine. It's actually flat inside the pattern.
So, first thing that you are going to do is to cut your background to the size that we have told you. I believe we want you to cut it to a little bit bigger than your finished size, because whenever you work with applique is whenever you are attaching one piece of fabric on top of another using various methods. The method that we're using today is we're going to stick it on and we're going to stitch around it. So stick and stitch. What you want to be able to do is find the center of the square that you have cut. To do that, you're going to fold it along its diagonal, give it a little press, fold it along the other diagonal, give it a press. Then we're going to fold it across in half in both directions, yeah? And you will then, I'm showing you the back because it's just a little bit easier to see these creases. Now that has allowed you to find a center, and it also, when I turn this over, allows you to find the diagonals to centralize the designs that go in the 4 corners. Try and imagine the leaves aren't here. Okay. Use your imagination. Suspension of disbelief, isn't that what Shakespeare used to say whenever you were reading some of his fantastic plays? Oh. English and history, John.
I was going to say,
English and history. So what we're going to do is, the very first activity is a hand-stitched ring of chain stitch. You have used your sheet here to get your half circle. You've drawn that on. You've cut you can cut this out and draw around it. I generally find that's the easier way to draw around things. That's probably going to take you a little while, But chain stitch is a very easy stitch to do, and I thought I would just, I've got some pink on cream here, thought that might be a relatively good colour. I can't really make the stitches any bigger.
No, but can we come in a bit closer, Emma?
That would be a good thing if we can.
Yeah, we're just coming in now. We'll just zoom. There we go. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going down in where my thread has come up. I've started this off with a knot on the underside. That is not how an embroiderer would do it, but because this is going to go on top of some wadding, that knot will just disappear into the wadding. So I'm going back in with my needle where my thread has come up. And what I'm making sure that I have is that I have a loop of thread going under the needle. So I'm coming up through that circle. I'm going to just then pull that through, and it looks like a single knitted stitch. In again, you want to try and keep the length of each stitch about the same. If you are more comfortable, do this in an embroidery hoop. I don't tend to, but for some people they will find it easier. It's not necessary. So you're going to create the central circle using a chain stitch. So this is an evening activity before you actually sit down to do the rest of the stitching. So that's a chain stitch.
Okay, if we're going further, we've got two questions. Donald wants to know, when are you going to release Mrs. McAtamney, when are you going to release the pattern for your waistcoat?
Oh, these are all individual activities that whenever I've left over orphan blocks.
But you haven't got a pattern, because some of them got V's on them, haven't they, at the bottom? Some of them straight.
This one's straight.
Straight across, yeah.
I just made you get gridded viline that is not sticky, and that is what I have made pattern pieces for. So I have one back and one front, because I can reverse the fronts. And I've made that so that it fits me. And I then start with an orphan block, a block that was supposed to go somewhere and ended up without a place to go. And I build up around that. These fabrics I had too much of for a quilt that together with my family, we made for my niece's wedding. So I had lots of this fabric left over. So this always reminds me of Irene's wedding some years ago.
Did you wear it to the wedding?
No, but we made her a quilt, a double bed-sized quilt. My sisters and my mum, and all the girls in the family. So this is always a very happy family side of things.
That's the unhappy side of the family.
Well, this was just fiddling around with some little Sashko box squares, yeah. Just a bit of a play.
I think I might have to draft a pattern for you, and then we can sell.
Well,
inspired by. And then another quick question: Princess and Dawn can't wait to come and visit you in the shop when we're allowed to. What days are you there when you're at the shop? When it's open?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Is that all?
Yeah.
But you're open. The shop's open Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
The shop is open from Tuesday through to Saturday, but there do have to be some advantages of owning the shop.
Yeah, but then you go home and you do your paperwork, I'll bet.
Yeah, I get 2 days off.
Okay, so if somebody wants to visit the shop when we're allowed to, and want to see you,
then
Thursday, Friday,
Saturday, I'm there.
Yeah, you have to do celebrity appearances and charge them to come into the room and everything. Oh. Anyway, carry on. There were just two questions that came up.
Well, that's absolutely fine. So we are now working with Bondaweb. Bondaweb, there are other, it's a fusible web, and there are other manufacturers call their product different names. I prefer this one because I think it's the softest one that's around. What it is a layer of glue on one side. This is the rough side, and you have a paper side, so it's like greaseproof paper on the other. you are going to draw on the paper side and you are going to apply the rough side of the Bondo web to the wrong side of your fabric. So rough to wrong.
Oh, someone called me. What, they said rough around the edges or something this morning? What was it?
Was it not rugged, John?
Oh, rugged, it was rugged.
Yeah. See,
Me,
so,
rugged.
Takes all kinds, doesn't it?
Oh, you told you sewing.
Right. So, you can see through Bondo web.
Yeah.
And you are drawing on the paper side. You have a full-size template here, so you are going to draw around. Now, this takes a steady hand. Please take your time.
So don't be drinking Guinness the
Well,
night before.
no. Please take your time and draw this smoothly, because that will then allow you to cut smoothly.
What are you drawing with?
An ordinary pencil.
Okay.
I like a reasonably fine line. So, and because there are actually 24 leaves to be done, I actually put a number on each of these leaves as I draw them.
Are they all the same size and
They
shape?
are exactly the same size, and providing you have drawn them, they're all the same shape.
Okay. Just so you know, the graphics now for the modern one, which is the blue one, we just changed it. It's exactly the same principle on all of them, but we're just moving the graphics around, that's all.
Okay, so please take your time and draw these smoothly. I like to do them all in a line like this. It's the most economic use of the Bondo web. And you're just going to keep going until you have all of the 12 leaves one colorway, 12 leaves in the other colorway. The question that I get asked quite often is, how much heat does it take to apply the Bondo web onto the fabric? Not a lot is the general answer, and I think it's probably about 3 to 4 seconds of a moderate heat will apply.
Yeah.
So the pieces of fabric that you have are this kind of width. So I'm going to not cut out around the line on the Bondo web.
Okay, let's see that, sorry. There you go.
Okay, so I'm just going to chop this off at the moment, and I'm going to apply that. So rough side to wrong side. Pop that on there. What I'm doing now is making sure that the heat is going through, loosening the glue onto the fabric. Okay, and that is applied. Here is why you do it this way. Whenever you cut through this leaf, you are cutting the glue round the edge of the leaf. You take your time and you cut this out smoothly, because you have to sew around this line. If you have got a rugged line, you can't sew around it.
No, exactly. I've got a question from Suzanne. Is Bondo web the same as freezer paper from Susie?
No, it is not. This is a permanent adhesion. Freezer paper is only temporary, and it's shiny. Freezer paper is just one layer of stuff.
And also, it's only on one side. You couldn't attach a fabric to
No.
a fabric with freezer
No,
paper. It's literally, and it's not got glue on. Freezer paper doesn't have glue on it.
No,
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Do you remember, I used to, I digress. Whenever I was little, our loaves used to be wrapped in paper that was like freezer paper.
Was it?
They
you in the Hovis advert?
Well, this was the Ormo bakery and the bakery van that would come around, and that was the kind of paper that was used. And I remember my mum saving it to wrap things in.
Yeah, yeah. When I went to school, my biscuits were wrapped in it. My mum used to put 3 morning coffees together, a little bit of it, yeah.
Well, my dad got his lunches in it.
Oh.
Yeah. So I now have a leaf that has paper still on this side. But
I just need to interrupt. So there's only 8 left of the William Morris, which is the one you're working on.
Yep.
There's only 8 left of those now. Sorry, Yvonne. Karen.
I have cut smoothly round here, which will have put some of the glue around that edge so that it will prevent it fraying.
Yeah.
Freezer paper, Bondo web, without any stitching on it, will probably stay attached for about a year to 18 months.
Oh, crikey.
Beyond that, it's going to start degrading because it is a layer of glue. I tend not to buy freezer
Keep saying
paper.
it,
It's
yeah.
gone in my head
Yeah.
now. Bondo web does not last very well. You do need to keep it in the dark, out of the sunlight, and it'll stop it separating because
Yeah.
sometimes the glue will come away
It's
from
really
the
weird.
paper.
Somebody put that on the Facebook page this week saying, I've just got my Bondo web out and the glue and the paper have completely separated. So I need to keep it in the dark and not in the warmth.
Yeah, perhaps roll it up and put it inside the centre of a kitchen roll tube, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, otherwise I have been known to staple the corners of my pieces together to keep the glue still attached to the paper. There are ways and means around it. I don't like to waste things. So some staples in the corner, you could, but it's dodgy. Put a little bit of just holding iron over it and just sort of make the thing. Yeah, it can be messy.
Yeah.
Okay, you have done 24 of these now.
Where are they?
They are about my person.
Okay. So
Okay.
you've done 24 in total or 24? Yeah.
12 in each of in this instance, in the greens, okay?
Yeah.
And you have also 4 circles for the flowers. Because you want to preserve that edge, the best way to remove the paper is from the centre out. So just score. I've got a pale one here to do as well. And give it a little bit of a jiggle. And whenever you peel this off, you should feel that the paper is now smooth on the back because the glue is no longer attached to the paper. The glue is attached to the fabric, and the fabric now has a smooth feel to it. Now this is when we start to think about placement, and we also start to think about how we're going to attach this. We're going to use our sewing machine. Depending on what sewing machine you have, that will depend on how you are able to stitch these on. Now I prefer to use a blanket stitch, but if your machine doesn't do that, then you can use a zigzag, possibly a satin stitch. Each of these stitches will give you a different finished effect.
Why do you like a blanket stitch? Just
Because
looking visually?
Yeah, because it doesn't give me another line, a big heavy line around the edge of my outline. I like my outline to be showcasing the fabric, I think, as opposed to the
Yeah, see, I always used to do a satin stitch, but you do get like a big, thick line going
You do,
around it, yeah.
and satin stitch can be quite difficult to actually keep the same width all the way round.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
You know, there is a skill in doing that. Did I just say you were skilled, John? I think by default I did then, didn't I?
What?
I said you were skilled.
Oh, did you? I missed that bit.
What?
Yeah, you said it under your breath, didn't you? Loud.
So I have made now at this point, remember you still have your diagonal lines and you have your horizontal and vertical lines that you have creased into your background, and you have your central circle. You can pop this in below, or you can try and go a little bit freestyle. What I would suggest you do, and it's how I started this one, was I thought it was a really good idea to do 2 of the corners, because you want to centralize the join in the 2 leaves along that diagonal. Okay, and you can see this diagonal quite clearly. So that seemed like a good place to start.
Okay, I just need to stop you there a second because I need to do a recap, because William Morris There's two of the William Morris one that we're working with left. That's it, just two. And I bet there's loads in baskets. Yeah, loads in. Yeah, there's only two and lots and lots in baskets, the William Morris. Vintage, which is the green one. There are 7 of these left. Right. And then last but not least, the modern. Got a few more of the modern ones in stock still. So we're going to keep the graphics of the modern one, which is the blue one. Can we have a... we'll have a look at it in a second. There it is. There's the blue one. Okay, and we'll do the scissors at the end. Well, I'll show you about the scissors at the end. Right, sorry, Yvonne, carry on.
So I'm just positioning leaves. So this, I'm just going to pop that there. Now, you're looking for a nice even distribution around the circle and around the circle. So you should have 8 sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have one more to slot in here. I nearly had a turn because I cut an extra leaf, didn't I?
Yeah.
Whenever I've just
that
showing that there, you see, and I thought, why is that there? So it's nice to get an even distribution of colour going on, so we're alternating the leaves.
I need to warn you, the ladies are planning a bus outing to your shop.
We have the space to do that, and in previous years we have actually done a shop hop, and we've had buses of ladies come with 2 other shops. So we bus
so the
them
3
in.
shops in the neighbourhood, you go to 1, 2 and 3?
All in the one day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have a coffee bar in your shop?
When we have the shop hop, we do morning tea, a lunch, and then afternoon tea.
Oh, okay then.
It's a really fun day out.
Perfect, just so we know.
And there's always filtered coffee on the go. It's the only way we get through the day.
Yeah. Sorry, I just saw all these ladies going, oh, let's organise it. Let's organise a bus. And I was like, I better warn her.
We'll cope. Ladies, we will cope, and you will have a warm welcome, I assure you. What we're doing now is little applique pins. Just hold these things in place.
Yeah.
I tend to do this on my ironing board at home. Oh, I broke my ironing board last week, John.
You broke it?
I broke it. After.
What were you doing on it? Did we not ask?
Yes, well, I just picked it up, to be honest, and ping. And
how old's your ironing board?
40 years. It owes me nothing.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I still had a skip outside at that point.
Oh,
so
handy.
I didn't have to try and get to a dump. Anyway, I digress.
Yes,
I now
you
have
do.
an ironing
Go
board. And the ironing board is where I would stand and position this, so I'm not trying to move it. If you find you are doing this on the floor or on the table, just do it on something that you can lift, or put a towel below it. Mm-hmm. So I have some little applique pins in here which work very well whenever you are attaching small
on the website
pieces. These are longer dressmaking pins. You probably want to be thinking about something that you can put the iron down on top of, not something that's going to melt.
Oh, not plastic headed then.
So if you've glass headed pins, you'll be okay, but not plastic ones. So I think I have gotten a reasonable distribution going on around there. I might actually want to move that one up a little bit. I think that might need to. This is where you can fiddle, okay? You can fiddle a little bit. And that might have to do me, I think. Because what I really want to show you is you need to set your sewing machine up appropriately. So this machine here will do a blanket stitch.
Uh-huh.
So I am going to do a blanket stitch. If your machine won't do that, then you could do a zigzag, or you could do a straight stitch. So don't feel that because your machine isn't all singing, all dancing, that you can't do this. Mm-hmm. If you haven't got a sewing machine, you could stitch round by hand. You
But you have to stitch, don't you? The Bondi web's not going to hold it
It's
forever,
going to
is it?
hold it for, for 12 to 18 months if this was hanging up on the wall,
And you're not
going
washing
nowhere.
it, yeah.
As soon as you would wash it, it would be disastrous. So I do need to just finish pressing these down because nothing is attached at this point until you have applied the heat. So I just, and as soon as I would lift this to take it to the sewing machine, I would not be happy, would I?
Oh, sorry, got my share. Yvonne, thank you for making wonderful kits. Perfect for those who are stuck at home. You've thought of everything from Donald and Sue on the Isle of Wight.
Oh, thank you, thank you. We are just up the A34, you know, from the Isle of Wight.
The what?
Well, if you come off the boat on from the Isle of Wight and go up the A34, Wallingford is not very far away.
Oh, is it not?
No. We have lots of gentlemen who have no idea what the geography of England is because their wives give them directions to get to places via Wallingford.
Oh, I see. So everything goes via Wallingford.
Yeah.
Who's the next question from? Jennifer. I've just texted my daughter, when life is normal, we're visiting your shop, Yvonne. Oh, that's Jennifer from near me. That's Jennifer near me.
So that's nice.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to...
Oh, okay. Penny's asked for some Star Wars fabric. We haven't got any Star Wars fabric at the moment. Nothing to do with Yvonne. But if you knit, when is it? When is it? Yeah, we've got this amazing, I can't give too much away, knitting book to do with Star Wars coming up very shortly. Not today, not today, not today. And someone else asked, where is your accent from, Yvonne?
town of Carrickfergus. It's about 10 miles to the north of Belfast on the coast. We have a very old Norman castle there.
Very nice. Right, okay.
So
off we go.
I'm at the sewing machine. Many sewing machines have an applique foot, which is, if I just take this off and hold it, it's going to be clear. So it gives you more
Hang on, just see if we can see that.
Yeah. Can
Hang
we?
on, just coming in now.
Yeah. So you can see it's clear. You can see through it. Gives you much more visibility.
Yeah.
So that you can see round curves and round circles. Yeah.
Brilliant.
If your company doesn't make an applique foot, they might well do a transparent basic foot.
Yeah, most machines seem to come with it. Right, okay. Is there a car park near you, Yvonne?
Yes.
Yes. And then Bernie's coming from Merseyside, so she's coming for a weekend.
Oh yeah, there are some nice places to stay. We've had groups come along for like a girly weekend, so they've come on a...
So me and Derek can't come then?
Well, no, of course you can. Of course you can. They've a group of ladies came from Wales, and they asked us to set up some classes specifically for them.
Oh, nice.
So we did a couple of half-day classes, and then they brought their own scones. And
Welsh
things.
cakes.
And Welsh cakes, there were.
Yeah.
And we ordered in, we did some catering for them and stuff. So
Janie used to come into Sewing Quilter and bring us Welsh cakes. Anyway, better get on, better go on.
So I have a clear foot. I have a matching thread. Now, in your packs, you have a thread that will match the leaves and a thread that will match the circles.
Oh, I wondered why there were two. Okay.
And the circle colour is basically okay for putting your binding on as well. Okay. And these are cotton threads, and we just thought this was a good way to start building your collection of threads. So you can only, I'm going to do a blanket stitch on here. You can only manoeuvre whenever your needle is on the outside of the leaf.
Right.
As I was telling Vicky last week, there is a rhythm to the stitch. So the stitch is going to go 1, 2, in, out, 1, 2, in, out. And as long as you have that rhythm in your head, and I've got this machine on the right stitch. That would be a good.
That would help.
That would be a
Can
big
you remember the
bump.
number?
Yeah, and I think I might just do that. So this machine has a little tortoise and a little hare. You want to be in control of this. You want to be able to take 1 or 2 stitches at a time. So it's worth just reducing the speed down. I'm going to put the needle down so that I know where I am. I need to be a little bit closer to the edge.
Yeah.
I want my first stitch to be on the edge.
Can you just move your
of the
left hand a
fabric.
second so we can see where you're going? There you go, perfect.
So my needle is down and it is on the very edge of the leaf. I'm now, fingers crossed, because I don't often, this will be the first time I've done this on air in this machine.
Okay.
I'm going to take, it's going to fix it, 1, 2, in, out. 1,
It's like
2,
doing exercises.
in, out. 1, 2, in, out. Right, so I'm still on the edge.
Yeah.
I'm going to just lift and turn a tiny, tiny amount. In, out. 1, 2, in, out.
Vix is watching. She says she loves your nails.
Oh,
She texted specially to say.
My daughter is going to be so chuffed. So you can see I'm doing this 1, 2 stitches at a time.
Yeah.
And that is the speed that you need to do this to be able to control where you're stitching. Now I'm coming to the point and I'm going to take 1 more stitch, and that was literally 1 stitch.
Yeah.
And I'm going to turn because I know that was 1, 2. I'm now going to go in, out.
Yeah, yeah.
So I need to go in, out. I need to turn again.
Would you suggest that before you actually work on your project, have a go, you know the extra leaf that you made?
Yeah.
Have a go on a bit of spare fabric just so you get
Yes.
used to that.
I
1, 2,
think
in,
so.
out, sort of
Or you use this as your practice piece, because by the time you have gone round 24 leaves, you're going to be able to do this. But yes, I think you're probably right. If you're really in love with these fabrics, then have a practice somewhere. But this is not difficult, but you have to be patient with it, and it comes with practice. So 1, 2, in, out. 1, 2, in, out. 1, 2, in, out. Now it's time to stop because the angle going round that curve wasn't quite right.
Emma, how many minutes have we got left, please? Oh, 3 minutes, Yvonne.
I've just finished going round this
Okay.
leaf. Everything is applied onto the background here.
Vix has said we're not to say this, but she's in her pyjamas watching at home. Don't shame me, sitting at home in my... You can, you're having a baby in a few weeks' time, of course you can. Also, I watched on here, and then the next day I turned jewellery maker on, and there she is, busy off doing pearls and everything with lovely Susie.
Well, you know what I was going to say? If they can do golden globes in tucks and shorts, then...
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And come round that top edge, and we'll have to come back down the side there. And we have gone round a leaf.
Perfect.
And I've this whole little section I stitched up at home. You, depending on your machine, you are going to have to take threads through to the back, tie them off and finish them on the wrong side. If your machine does a fix, then you're probably going to be okay to just cut that away. The fewer ends that you have, the better. So whenever you're going round this particular piece, if you start at this point, you can go all the way round.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, and you see how the dark green shows a little bit on the pale green here, so it's giving you a different effect. on this, which is the darker colour. You can't see the stitching at all on here, but you can here. So again, you can create a different effect. We could have done this in a gold thread, for example.
I was going to say, could you use the yellow thread that you put in it on the darker green leaves? Could you do the yellow thread around the outside? Would that work?
Depends. It's all interchangeable. All the quality is the same. It's your personal choice. You can do some additional stitching around that embroidered circle in the middle. What we're doing here is the basics. You have enough stitching to do on this that by the time you have stitched all of these leaves in place, you will be able to follow a curve. This, which is the sample, I've used a green thread for that circle.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, this one I've done gold. I never like to do the same thing because it's always useful for people to see different contrasts.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
This particular one I have hand quilted, so if I turn it that way, you can see the hand quilting. The other two samples, Linda has machine quilted round.
Oh, you didn't make those?
I did all the applique. Linda did the machine quilting because I had three
Yeah.
of these to make, and I decided that it was a good option to show people that you can do a lot of handwork, or you can do the whole thing on machine.
But you could do the whole thing. You could do the whole thing by hand.
You could.
Really.
You
I mean,
could.
the applique, you could do the blanket stitching by hand. You could do the quilting by hand. You just need to machine the binding on, maybe.
Yes, and my only problem with that is that because you've used the Bonder web, sometimes the blanket stitch that you're stitching by hand can be a little bit tough. Is that
Yeah,
tough's not
yeah.
quite the right word? But you get used to it.
Is Tally near you, Yvonne? Maureen says. Tally? Tally? Oh, no, hang on. She means, she says, Tadley. Is Tadley near you?
It's where I used to live, but it's about a 20-mile drive.
Okay, then, because her daughter, it's Maureen's daughter, son and daughter-in-law live there.
You can come there for a weekend, come visit us on the Saturday. That will be fine.
Perfect.
Cross
perfect.
country, lovely drive.
Thank you ever so much. I'm going to have to stop you there. When are you in next?
I'm in on the 23rd, and I have a new Japanese wall hanging.
Oh, very nice. 23rd. Am I in that date? I
It's
don't
a
know.
Tuesday. I do.
Oh, well, they've been moving me all over
well.
the place, and now Vix is having a baby. I'm going to be,
you
next
don't
week,
know
the
where
week
you're
after,
gonna
I've got
be.
one day. In the whole 2 weeks, I'm doing one Friday. 23rd, did you say?
23rd.
23rd.
I've no idea.
Wendy, you've got Wendy that day, not me. Right, okay then. So let's a recap. Oh.
Everything.
The modern one, that's all I've got. A few of the modern ones left, the blue one. And this is Emma's favourite. $29.99. You get everything you need in there. You do not need anything else whatsoever. It's gorgeous. I think that's really lovely, that one. $29.99, that's what it'll make you. And then somebody asked about scissors earlier. I'll just show you the scissors that we've got. These are not the same as the ones that you were using, but these are the ones that we have in stock.
You just need a nice sharp point.
Oh, these are sharp.
Yeah, those are, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. I have some of those.
And then the applique pins that Yvonne used earlier are here.
Expensive, but it's a Clover product. You get what you pay for.
And don't lose them. Just keep an eye on them. That's all. Don't just put them back in your normal pin cushion. And they come in such a lovely little box that they just go. Oh, there's a pink spot on the back. Sorry. $6.99. Oh, you don't get the sticker. Hannah put that on.
Yeah, I have this little pin cushion that I stick on my knuckle.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
It just.
And that's where they live.
And that's where they live. It just goes because they are so small, so short. They're about a centimetre long. I can just pop them in there
And not stab yourself.
not stab myself. And whenever I'm laying stuff out, they're just a hand.
Perfect. Yvonne, it's been a joy as always. Safe
thank
journey
you,
home, even though you're going home at 11 o'clock.
I know, isn't it
Every time for
wonderful?
make lunch in your new kitchen.
I know. And there might even be a cleaner there. The builders are supplying the cleaners. Isn't that wonderful?
No, your builders are the best. Anyway, listen. Thank you, Yvonne. We've got to get on because after the break, Liz is here. We are doing the Moxie long arm quilter. It's going to be a longer break because this desk going, that desk going, there's a quilter coming in here, I'm being moved over there, Lizzie's coming in that way, mask, everything. So we will see you. Go and make yourself a quick cup of tea. It's a 2-hour special. We might as well have a break in the middle of it. Oh, she can't wait. She's taking her quilts down and everything already. We will see you as soon as we can after this break. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. We are celebrating Sewing Street's first birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our website, our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week is jam-packed with brand new projects, lots of guest designers, and amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win one of our daily giveaways. And the fun does not stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free Sewing Street pin badge to commemorate our first birthday, as well as a Sewing Street mug. Remember to join us for all the fun celebrations from Monday, the 1st of March, right up until Sunday, the 7th of March.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose-fitting clothing, everyday, simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. We are celebrating Sewing Street's first birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our website, our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week is jam-packed with brand new projects, lots of guest designers, and amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win one of our daily giveaways. And the fun does not stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free Sewing Street pin badge to commemorate our first birthday, as well as a Sewing Street mug. Remember to join us for all the fun celebrations from Monday, the 1st of March, right up until Sunday, the 7th of March.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
We've had so much interest in this show, I cannot tell you at all. Now, this is Liz, everybody. Wave, Liz. Hang on, she's going to wave. There she is, there she is. We'll come to Liz in a minute. Liz and Pete own Pinhole Quilting. I always get it wrong. Oh, no, got it right today.
No, it's Pinhole Quilting. Yeah, you're right.
Because I always say Pinhole Quilters, don't I?
know you do.
We go back for years. I've been to their showroom and everything.
Yes.
It's just, and this machine, right? This machine that we're going to show you today is incredible. If you watch the John Scott show, you'll have already had a preview of it because we went to the showroom one day.
That's right.
We were in the middle lockdowny bit, weren't we? When we could go visiting people.
Still...
And I took Richard, and Richard's dad came and did the sound, and we had a lovely morning with you, and it's the most incredible machine. So what I'm going to do first of all is, should we do this first? Because I need to explain everything, and then I'm going to let Liz go wild with the machine. But I need to do what they on that shampoo advert. I need to do the science first, don't I? So this is the first time. Well, the thing is, it's the first time we've ever offered it. Right, it's on split pay, remember? But the first time but it's only new. It's only new because Liz only got it a couple of months ago.
That's right.
Liz only had it a couple of months, so it's not like. Right, you have seen a long arm quilter on here before I came here, and you saw a long arm quilter on Sewing Quarter as well. This is not it. This is something new. This is new, and this one has got a feature that I think if I was a quilter would have to be, I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but would have to be the feature that the reason I bought it. Now, it is a considered purchase, obviously, but when you realise what this does and what it's going to, and the time it's going to save you and the fun it's going to give you, it's actually a brilliant price. Now, first of all, it's £5,395. You can get that on split pay. You can get it on split pay. It'll drop down now. So there are 5 split pays of 1,000. Hang on, I need to go back to the 5 split pays of £1,079. So you pay £1,079 now. Then that 4 more times. We charge you no interest whatsoever. We do not charge you any interest. It's just the price divided by 5. We don't wait for you to pay everything. You, as soon as you put your order in, it goes through at midnight tonight. That will set the wheels in motion for this to be delivered to you after one payment, right? It's just a fantastic machine. So, right, for what do you get for your £5,395? Well, first of all, I've got a slide of the actual Moxie here. There we go. Now, don't be fooled. That's just what's on the top of the machine. That's just what's on top of the machine. But look at this. You get a 5-year warranty. Now, that's brilliant, isn't it? Because most companies offer a 2-year warranty, don't they? Now, what you get is you get a self-install with the assistance of the Built app and YouTube installation videos. Do not let that put you off because it's so... I've watched them, right? It's so easy. Even I could do it, right? Even I could do this, right? Back to the slide. You've got, now you do get an initial online training via Zoom or similar, however's best for you. You might not be on Zoom for up to 1.5 hours. But then once we're allowed, classes will be held when COVID restrictions allow a full day's foundation training course at the showroom, which is in Worcestershire. That's right, isn't it? Worcestershire. Don't go down the road with a fjord in it, though, when it's been raining. That's all I'm saying now. There's a little... They said to me, don't come down the road with the ford in it. What did I do? Went down the road with the ford in it. It was about this deep. And I was like, what are they talking about? I went down a few weeks later, and it was like this deep. It was deeper than me. But that's by the by. You'll get the instructions. Right. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? You get the machine, which I've just shown you. These come with the machine as standard. This is your bobbin winder. And boy, is it a big bobbin. Look, there's your bobbin on the side there. This is your bobbin winder, completely separate to the machine itself. So that comes as part of the normal standard package, right? Then you also get what's in this box here. This is the accessory kit that automatically comes with it, right? Oh, hang on. Right, we've got a slide with all of this listed, right? Oof, look, glide foot. Threads, oh look, isn't that one gorgeous? That's a practice threads. You also get a long arm quilting pins in there. You get, I need my glasses for this. We'll go through all what these are for. They're obviously your needles. Oh look, there's your spools. 4 big spools you get there. Then you get your oil. Then you get a little pink bag with nothing in it. That one's the special one, that one. Then you get an elastic band. Then that's your bobbin case. Is that a spare bobbin case?
No, I put it in.
Oh,
you
okay.
can
So you
show
get
it.
your bobbin case, right? Then you get these round things.
Those are the feet.
Oh, those are the feet.
It comes
1,
with
2,
standard
3,
feet.
4, 6 feet.
Yes.
6 feet. Oh, a nice spanner, a proper old-fashioned spanner.
Yeah.
We call Elliot that, don't we, sometimes? Come here, you good old-fashioned spanner. Oh, we love Elliot. Don't cry, Elliot. He's got earphones on for some reason. Then in here, you've got an Allen key, a couple of Allen keys, at the quilting foot,
Yes, the open toe.
and then a little rubber ring in case you drown in the fjord. Another Allen key. You get, oh, blimey, there's loads in here. What's this here then? This is a thread therapy with Dr. Bob. Eliminate your frustrations with thread, needles and tension. That's a DVD.
It's a DVD on tension from
It is,
Superior.
Do you know him? Do you know Bob?
I do.
Oh.
His wife they call Mother Superior.
Oh, how funny. Right, okay, so you get all of that. You get a glide foot. Oh, hang on, there you go. I'm going to open this up.
Yeah.
You get loads. So this automatically comes with the kit. This is your standard. This is standard. This is
Practice fabric.
practice fabric. How
Yeah.
fantastic
So
is
you
that?
can practice your
So you can
techniques.
practice. That all comes as standard,
It
right?
does.
That comes as standard. And what's all this here then?
Okay, that's all the instructions in terms of checklist of what you get, instructions for the built kit, and some sample quilting patterns, which I'm going to demonstrate.
Brilliant,
too.
brilliant.
So that everyone's got everything they need. This is the whole thing about Moxie, is that you've got everything in the box.
You don't, it's not one of those purchases
No.
where you think, oh, I've got this, and then in the thing it says, now get your glide foot out. You're thinking,
Well-
well, where's that? Oh, this is an extra £99,
Exactly.
whatever. You get everything you need.
That's right.
Even fabric and thread, just to start
and
on.
wadding. I've put the sample pack of the wadding and stuff.
Oh,
in here.
fantastic. So
So-
that is everything you get normally.
Yep.
But the exclusive deal to Sewing Street is in this lovely bronze box. Oh, I can't even open the box.
So-
Oh, look.
Yeah.
So you get an extra slide foot.
No,
glide
that
foot.
is the glide foot. I put it in that box as well.
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
So you
But
get your
you
glide
just get your
foot,
glide foot.
right? Needles,
Yep.
threads.
Extra needles.
Now these are what I saw you using a lot when I came to visit you. You
Yes.
draw all over your quilts with those, don't you, and
do.
everything like that.
Yeah, it's great for practicing. 18 different glide threads.
18 different glide threads. Now they will be random, won't they? They'll just
Yes.
be. They might not. You might
Yeah.
not get that yellow one. You might not get that pink one. But they're all beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you get that as
Yeah.
well. Right. There's a quick question coming before we've even started,
Okay.
which is Han. You said I've got a question for you. Oh, for me, not for you, for me. It's a question for me now. I'd like egg and chips, please, with baked
Yeah,
beans.
I'll have a
Right.
bacon sandwich.
Come on. Right. So we've got everything we need to start.
Yes.
Where do we? I don't know. The thing is, I know because I've been and seen this in the showroom. There's so much. I don't know where to start. The one thing I'm going to do first of all is you've seen the size of the table, right? This is the box it arrives in, right? That's it. That's what will be delivered to your house.
That's the
No,
sewing,
no,
that's the sewing machine box.
That's £3.95 post and packaging, isn't it?
That's,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's the sewing machine box. There's 2 boxes for the loft frame.
Right.
And that's it.
That's it. And we deliver to all over, apart from the Highlands and the Islands, or something like that.
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
think you can check. Think the
Yeah.
If you're up in the Highlands and Islands, just
There's an
ask
extra.
the question.
Yeah, exactly. Right. If you now the thing is, there's going to be so much happening in this next 2 hours. If you've got any questions at all, don't send it in on the iPad. Don't send it in on the white box. Send it in an email, right? And what happens is Hannah is in the studio. There it is, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Hannah's obviously in the gallery. Pete obviously has to be next door. Normally he's in the gallery with Hannah, but because of restrictions and everything, he can't go in the gallery. She will email. He's here in the building, just there. If you've got any questions about it, she will email it straight through to Pete. Pete will then answer either to Hannah and say, I will reply to that person in person because it's a long thing. Or if it's a quick answer, he'll say, oh, Liz knows the answer to that, and we'll read it out on air and do it that way. Because we found when we did this at Sewing Quarter, the best way, sometimes some of the questions are quite long-winded and it's easier for him to email you direct with a full answer. If it's something we can talk about here, or if somebody says, can you show me how to do a feather, or can you show me how to write your name, obviously we won't get Pete to then email you back. We'll do that live on the air here. So if you've got any questions about the machine, please email them in to studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Right, where do you start? Because I don't know where to start. First of all, room that it goes in. What's the kind of room that you need for this to go in?
You know, it's interesting. I mean, when people have one of these machines, quite honestly, they find the room.
Yes.
We've seen them in all kinds of places. You know, conservatories as well as obviously a dedicated sewing space. A lot of people are doing garden rooms now, so that's actually working out really well because then they can have all of this set up permanently, which is what they want. So in terms of space, the minimum amount, I'm going to refer to my list because...
Oh, no, that's fine. We've actually got this as a slide. Now, I wasn't going to show it, but this is the slide that Liz is working from, and it's all about different sizes, but she will explain it. If we show there you go, if we show... Right.
Yeah. Exactly. So what you see on this slide is that for an 8-foot loft frame, which is what is the package, we can quilt up to a 76-inch wide quilt on that, and it takes up 8'4" by 41 inches depth. So, but the space for actually, like when I'm quilting at the front here, I need 8'8" by 5'2". So it's not a huge amount of space. What we'll be demonstrating today is quilting from the front as well as the back. And so we need a little bit extra space for that. If we're doing that, the minimum is 6'4", 8'8" by 6'4". Okay, so that's the sort of space. When you think about spare bedrooms, it's the sort of space that you might have in a spare bedroom. Plus, there is tons of space underneath. I know we can't see that much underneath.
Yes.
But it's just
so
free
you
air.
can put stuff underneath it. You don't have to keep it completely clear.
There's some great units.
Now, you can go in a bedroom, can't it? You haven't got... It's not like, I need a concrete floor, I need this, or I need that.
No, exactly. And the thing is as well, I mean, aesthetically, it's a very nice little unit. You know, it doesn't look bad in your sewing room or your bedroom. So, yeah, I mean, it goes... wherever you can fit it.
Oh, yeah, because I know my friend Hannah, who's got a machine.
Right.
It's not this machine.
No,
it's slightly bigger than this one, isn't it?
It's slightly bigger.
And hers fits into the spare room upstairs. That's all it's used for. There's nothing else in there, but it's just in there, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah, she's just got the space for the frame and then just like a little desk, and that fits beautifully into her spare room.
Now, the first question I'm going to ask is because if I was buying something like this, I would want somebody to come and build it in my house for me.
Sure, yeah.
But I've got an iPad here, and I don't know if Emma can see that. But this is an app, which is a completely free app. They download, isn't it?
Yes, they download the built app.
It tells you how to put it together, doesn't
Correct. I mean, this is the thing. I think, you know, when Handy Quilter put together this Moxie package, they wanted to make it as easy as possible for people. So in doing so, they worked with this built app, which is used to do construction of all kinds of different things, mainly obviously in the States.
Yeah.
But it's got on there how to build the Moxie.
Do I just press on it then?
Yeah, should just be.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
3D instructions, registration, receipts, and more.
So
okay, assembly.
So go start, and it tells you what the parts are that you want. Just do that's it. Keep going. So it'll come up in a moment, and it's just loading.
It'll be our internet,
So. And then just use that right arrow to go next. And there we go. It tells you the tools that you need.
What's that?
Those are the Allen keys that you get to assemble it. Now, the nice thing about the package is if you just touch on your screen.
Say that again.
If you just touch on the screen.
Anywhere.
Yeah, and you can just actually move that around.
Oh, yes, look.
It's like a CAD drawing. So, you know, when you look at a manual and it's got a black and white printed drawing, you think, if only I could look underneath.
Yeah, look, you can see right underneath. So this is what we were talking about earlier. This is the storage space underneath. It's really good because we can get a shot there. Yeah. So that's your storage space underneath. This is your working area. Obviously, there's no sewing machine on here yet.
No,
but this is your quilt. This is your backing. That's your wadding in there. Everything you can see all the way around, even to the ends of the... Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
So then if I click again.
Yep.
So it just tells, look, how simple is this?
And if you had the sound on, I mean, obviously you've got the sound muted. Or
have I?
Yeah, or it might be.
Oh, it might be that we have, the sound
which is probably,
down.
It's fine.
Is it music or somebody talking?
No, it's somebody talking. So this American person just talks you through it all.
Hang on.
And
here we go.
Okay.
Right.
We
haven't practiced this bit.
Attach the remaining 2 crossbar supports using 8 M4 by 10 flat head screws.
Okay, thank you.
Repeat the previous
All right,
steps.
thank you.
There you go.
Right, we'll get rid of her now. Thank you very much indeed, but we don't need you anymore.
It's really good. I mean, it just saves us having to show, people how to do it. And each of those steps.
It's just, I mean, the thing is, it's not gone, because some instructions you can go to, it goes, attach the sidebars, and then suddenly the next thing is like, now you're attaching your machine.
Yeah.
What? But
Exactly.
this is going through, and it might be, for some people, it might be too simplistic, but for me, this would be the perfect way. Look, even, look at that. I mean, even which way to turn it.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's just, so you don't need to be worried about that, but also, they're going to chat to you anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, but also, I mean, there's the built app. Plus, when we first got this into our showroom, Pete and I videoed us putting it together too.
Right.
A bit of a double act. But
did you do it like Benny Hill?
Yeah,
Did you
no, it wasn't.
speed
There is one of those as well. But there's a one where we talk through it all, and there's not a single argument in any of that. So
And
that
that's
tells
good for you too.
That tells you how good the instructions are,
And
right?
is that somewhere they can also go to see that? Where's that?
It's
then?
on our playlist on YouTube,
There
on
you
our
go.
YouTube channel.
And your YouTube channel is called?
It's called Pinhole Quilting.
Yeah. Because you do Facebook Lives every week
I
now,
do,
don't you?
every Saturday.
And they're brilliant. They're absolutely
I'm really
fantastic.
enjoying it.
Yeah.
I am so enjoying it. And we connect with quilters all over the world. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not just our quilters that we have in the UK and other parts of Europe. But I mean, we've got customers who've started off in the UK and gone back to Australia or whatever. They pop up, and I've got a lady from Esperance, a lady from Brazil, and they come and say hi. It's lovely.
This is one plus point we can take out of what we're doing at the moment is we've connected with so many people that we wouldn't normally connect with in all walks of life.
That's
sort of
right.
thing,
That's
haven't we?
right. No, it's absolutely fantastic, and I think that it gives me the opportunity to really connect directly with customers. They can ask questions. They can type it in. Pete's there doing the usual thing of answering the questions while I'm chatting away. And it means that if anybody's got any technical questions, I can do them.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
perfect.
And also, yes, all very well watching, sometimes all very well watching just a normal YouTube, but sometimes there will be a specific question somebody wants to ask. If you're
Exactly.
doing one of your lives, then someone can say, yeah, but I really don't know how to do a shell. And you can show
That's it.
them exactly how it's all working.
Exactly, and they feel like they're part of a bigger community.
Exactly. So
that's good.
we've built the table,
Yes.
watching the built. Then we put the sewing machine on it. Is that
We
the
do,
next stage?
yes. Well, we can use the built app for the sewing machine as well.
Yeah.
It's the same thing about how to attach the handlebars. It's really straightforward.
Yes.
I mean, the Moxie is designed as a first long arm quilting machine. So it's very much the sort of, for someone who's never used one and never touched one before.
But you're saying that, and we always say when we're selling sewing machines, always buy something that you're going to grow into. But this isn't, yes, it's for the beginner, but also you can do basically anything on here. It's not you buy this one, but in 2 years' time you're going to have outgrown it, you'll need to move on.
No, absolutely right. I mean, the whole point about it is that we could have, we've got the quilt behind you, for example.
Oh, yeah.
Which is by a lady called Jo Avery. I mean, she's an experienced domestic quilter.
Okay, show some close-ups rather than me leading. There you go,
Yeah, she's an experienced domestic quilter, but that was her first quilt done on Moxie. And that will take her through for as long as she wants to be able to do long arm quilting.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because
That's
the
when you'll
techniques
know
are the
Jo
same.
Avery because she's got a shop in Scotland, hasn't she?
Yeah,
she was on Sewing Quarter. She's in Today's Quilter quite a lot and things like that. She's a very, very well-known quilting designer.
Yeah, so we've actually appointed Jo as our Moxie mentor. So having someone who's actually quite an experienced quilter who's going on the same journey as our customers is great, because then we can have people that, they might ask some questions that Jo knows the answer to.
Yes.
And that I would think, well, that's really obvious. Obviously, that's what you do. But she's done it recently.
But also, that is the problem, is no question is a silly question, is
No.
it? So even if somebody thinks, oh, I can't ask that, it's a real bait, we've all had to learn
all had to do it,
to
yeah.
get to where we are today by
Exactly.
asking silly questions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally right. And our Facebook, we've got a Facebook group as well, Long On Learning Curve, where all our handy quilter owners can go on there. And we always say right at the outset to everybody who joins, no question is stupid.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So don't
it's
be
very
worried
inclusive.
about. Also, that there are emails already coming in
Yeah.
that Hannah is sending through to Pete now. So you'll either get a reply from Pete or we'll do it on live on air in a minute, like I said. So we've set it up.
so we
There's
set
no
it
rush.
up.
We're actually got no rush at all.
No.
I'm excited, getting all excited to it. So we've set it up.
Yeah. So we set up the loft frame and we've set up the Moxie. We've got them onto our frame here.
Yes.
But we need to set up our fabric?
Yes.
Okay. So what we would do is we've got the pins that come in the box,
Yep.
long arm pins, and we attach our quilt backing to our cloth leader.
Right.
That's up here. Okay.
Yeah, hang on, we're just
That's
coming
the
round
grey
to you there.
fabric.
Hang on a sec.
So
there you go, there you go, there you
That's
go.
it. Exactly.
So
we-
it's literally just
we pin
folded
that.
over and
It's-
pinned in place.
Yeah, it's pinned edge to edge so that
Yeah.
you've got it aligned, and then you pin it in place. I normally do it so that the pins go in that direction to the right and this direction to the left.
Right.
And we do the same if I just release this. You see, it's actually the same on here. Okay, so the wide shot there will show that we've actually got our backing attached to this rail and to this rail.
So
here.
it's pinned over there.
It's pinned. Yep.
And then is it rolled round that one there?
Yeah,
then?
it's rolled round this.
Okay.
And then at the end of this loft frame, we've got cogs and stoppers.
Right, okay. I don't know if can we see those, Emma? Oh,
They-
yeah, there you go, there you
yeah,
go, there
that's
you go,
it.
there you go.
Brilliant. So cogs and stoppers. And we also, in our box...
I missed that. Which box is it? That one or that one?
This,
This
the
one.
stickers is in that box. We're going to get the stickers out. It's in the paperwork that you've got at
It's
the
in
top
what?
there. It's just the top. The stickers are on the top. Keep going. I'll tell you where. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
There you are.
Hey! So the two that are removed,
Oh, yeah, I
I've
was gonna
put
say.
on here.
Yeah. Yours will have all of them on.
Yes,
obviously.
they won't be removed like this one is. So this one has got quilt backing and
Oh,
quilt
so-
top.
So you can never get it the wrong way round.
And it's also got some really empowering, I'm going to say empowering, is that the right word? It's got, I love stickers. I'm a bit of a sticker person.
Oh, okay.
So it's got things like, what does it say there? Quilt your
Stitch
heart
like a
out.
boss.
Yes, it's like
That
a
could
boss.
sound rude. Quilt your heart out.
Yes.
Now, what are these? What would you use these arrows for
Yeah,
then?
people actually put them on their machines in their own little place, wherever they fancy putting them. So they sort of personalise their machines. There's loads of people who've got stickers on their machines. It's kind of, makes your machine your own.
Yeah.
So going back to this.
Okay, so before
Yeah.
we go any further, I've had a couple of questions in
Okay.
going. What is why do you need a long arm quilter?
Yeah, we
What's it?
didn't
They've
really
never
cover
seen
that.
one before because
No.
they're new customers to us and they've never. And also,
Okay.
it's not the kind of thing you normally see on a shopping channel, is it? A
It
great big
isn't,
machine like
it
that.
isn't.
So what? Who is it for, and what do you do with it?
Yeah.
What does it actually do?
Okay, so a long arm quilting machine, generally it's defined as something that has at least 15 inches of space from the needle to the upright here.
Yeah.
So that the sort of the length of the free arm is a key component of long arm.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, because the biggest one
So-
sewing machine we have
Yes.
is the 12-inch Dukey throat, which for
Yeah.
a sewing machine is brilliant. But actually, that throat space on that is enormous, really, isn't it?
That's right, because even with a 11 or 12-inch throat space, you've always got the quilt sandwich being built up on this, what we call the take-up rail
Yeah.
here. Or if you were doing it on a sit-down, in a sit-down cabinet or on your table, you'd always have that area of the quilt stuffed under your long arm, under your free arm. So the whole point about this is that it's much more space. That gives us lots of space that we can actually quilt in at any one time. So it's around 10 inches. So that gives us lots of freedom. to
Oh, I
do
see.
things.
So normally, you're at your sewing machine, you've got it wound up round here, you do a little bit of quilting.
all under there.
But on this, you can do, if we're standing on this side here, you
Yes.
can do a band of 10 inches
Correct.
of whatever you want, feathers,
Yeah.
swirls, pebbles, stipple, make-believe, anything you want to do. But it's all open.
Yeah.
It's not, you're not having to work in a little square like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few different factors that help. First of all, because we've got it on a frame like this, we can see that expanse of the quilt at any one time. So it's not all sort of rucked up.
Yes.
And that means that we can see where we've been. That means that we can make sure that our designs are similar throughout the quilt. That just makes it easier for us. Plus, we've got that ability on here that we're not moving the quilt.
No.
We're moving the machine, which we will demonstrate in a moment.
Yes,
won't
of
we?
course. Yeah.
So, for anybody who's thinking about, let's just give you an analogy. Not easy to say.
No.
An analogy. So if you're sitting down at your domestic sewing machine, it's a bit like, so the machine is fixed, I'm moving my quilt around, it's a bit like having a pen on a piece of paper and I'm moving the piece of paper and the pen is stationary.
Yes.
So that's actually quite hard to do. Even if you write your signature, that's actually really hard to do. Whereas this is actually like having the fixed pen and paper and you can write your signature, plus you can write whatever you like. Much, much more easy. And it's the weight of it too. So, a lot of people complain about when they're doing a big quilt, they're having to lug all of that quilt around, they're having to shove it over the shoulder and the rest is under the free arm and there isn't enough space and it all just gets a bit,
Yes.
I wish I had a free massage session with every quilting session sort of feeling.
Can be arranged.
So yes, that's right. That would be nice. So that's the point of this, really, is that long arm quilting, like the Moxie, enables us to do all of those things without having to move the quilt. We're moving the machine.
I've got another question for you.
Go ahead.
I think, did you say it was Marie? Marie said she loves patchworking, but she hates making a quilt sandwich because it just stresses her out beyond belief.
Yes.
How much of a basting do you have to do before you put it on here?
Yeah, so the preparation for putting a quilt on this frame is to straighten it up and even it out, and that's it. We always have our quilt backing and our wadding
so
bigger.
we don't have to pin it on the
No
bathroom, not the bathroom floor, on the bedroom floor
No, this
before
is a
we
no
take it
base.
to the machine.
This is called a no-based frame. It's a massively important point.
Yes.
And we always have our backing and our wadding bigger than our quilt top. So that's what we have to sort of make sure that we've got the right size. But aside from that, by rolling on your quilt top and your quilt backing to the rails, we are basting it. Because
so you're making that machine is making the quilt sandwich for you.
Effectively, that is exactly what it's doing. Between here and here, we've got all 3 layers. We stitch it, then we move it on, and this is the take-up rail where the finished quilt will go.
So Marie doesn't have to pin
She
it
doesn't
all
have to pin it.
before you go onto
No,
one of those machines.
absolutely
The
not.
only bit you pin is the top bit there.
That's right. You just pin the top of the backing and the bottom of the backing, and then we actually base the quilt top onto the backing in the way.
So that's it.
That's it.
And then the next question I had is:
Yes.
do you have lots of people getting a group of friends together to buy it?
We have some quilt groups like that. There's some ladies up in the northeast, and we put in a different long arm to their village hall. So they all use that as well.
Yeah.
So
I know when you were on Sewing Quarter with me, there were sisters that bought it.
Yes.
And it was put in one of the houses, but they obviously used it.
Yes.
Both used it and everything.
That's correct,
Because it's a
yeah.
good idea. Because if you think, I don't want to spend £5,000. If you're a quilting group and somebody's got room,
Yeah.
or you've got like a quilt where you go to do your quilting classes and everything, it'd be nice if you all chipped in and then it's everybody's to use, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, it's lovely then. People can use it for their quilt and make sure that they get it quilted themselves. And that's the whole point is, I'm finishing my own quilt. I mean, it was Marie, wasn't it?
Yes,
who was
yeah.
talking about how she loves the piecing. Very common point that people make is this, that I spent all of this time making my quilt, it's mine, and I feel like it's not mine if I don't do the quilting.
Yes.
Or my quilting isn't good enough. And I love to piece. I'm actually pretty good at piecing, maybe, but my quilting is
But
rubbish.
it's 2 different skills,
It's
isn't it?
very different
piecing
skills.
and doing the actual quilting are 2 different
Yes.
skills, really. And they're both as important as each other. I mean,
Sure.
and there's nothing wrong. I mean, if you bought one of these, you could set up your own little cottage industry because Stuart, who I talk about all the time, right? Who's got
Yeah.
the fabric shop in Suffolk. His piecing is like beyond, it's just so on point. Can he do? No, he sends it off to a long arm quilter. I've done, and that's fine. But you could you could start doing long arm quilting for your friends, for other people, if you had this machine.
That's right.
And make a little cottage industry and do something you enjoy. And if you do it with friends and things like that. Hang
Yeah.
on, what are you saying, Hannah? Oh, and you meet more people who are interested in quilting, yeah, because Amanda might never have met Stuart, you know what I mean? And now they've got a good friendship going on. Right, okay. So so we've got it set up in the bedroom.
Yes.
So we've
loaded
attached we've loaded all three
Yep.
three layers. Then
That's
what
right.
happens?
So then we can quilt from the front, free motion quilting from
Yeah.
the front. So we can use things like in the box there, the Sewing Quarter special offer. We've got a
Sewing
chalk.
Street, we're Sewing Street.
Sewing Street. Sewing Street.
Don't worry, I do
Street,
it all
Street,
the time.
Street,
I do it all the time.
Sewing Street. And you can mark on with a marker like this, or the one that's in there, the
Yeah.
chalk marker, and follow that. There's some ideas. It comes with like a little sheet of the ideas
Okay,
of what
because
to
I was
do.
going to say, I know straight away that people will say, oh, I'm not creative enough to do that. Because
There you
they'll
go.
see you drawing a picture.
So let's do those.
Okay,
All right.
they're all in
The ones on that front, yeah. That's it.
Right, okay.
So we got loop the loops.
Right,
So
loop
we
the
thread
loops,
it.
that's this, Emma. Oh,
so
can
we
you come
thread
to
it
me as
all up.
well? Sorry. Oh, it's the same camera. Sorry, hang on a sec. So we can do loop the loops.
Yeah.
Okay, camera's coming over. Loop the loops. Yeah, right, we're on that.
Yep. So ease, what we call E's and L's.
Oh, sorry, now we're going to go back to... Sorry, Emma. Keep doing loop the loops then. The thing is, obviously you're not going to put your best piece on the day that you first get your machine. You're going to put a practice piece on, which is what you've put in the box anyway, and
Exactly.
do all this to practice, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because it's all about, I remember this, it's all about muscle memory.
All
isn't
about
it?
muscle memory. And I had a personal experience of that this last week. I was on a class for 4 hours learning how to do feathers, which I've always wanted to do, really, really good feathers.
So you weren't taking the class,
No,
you were a student learning how to do it.
It's a different thing. Yes, so with a lady in South Africa who's a handy quilter ambassador in South Africa. So this is lovely. You know, you're part of a big worldwide community.
Yeah.
So I did 4 hours of feathers, and when I came to do I've got an example there actually, but we can look at that now. Or that's it. That's what I did.
Now, first of all, look at this side, which is just adorable. Oh, hang on. Sorry, we've only got one camera. There you go. One camera that's been across. Yeah. I'm going to turn it over, though, so you can see the other side. So this is what you learnt the other day with that lady.
Yeah. How to do feathers and all kinds of stuff like that.
It's incredible, isn't it? Because you've got, I called this Pebbles earlier. I don't know if it's actually called, is it called Pebbles?
It is. It's called
There's
Pebbles.
like a stippling one. But so you've done feathers. These are feathers.
Yes.
Inside the leaves there. But you've
That's
also
right.
done that's like those net curtains we used to have in the 1970s. You won't remember that. But then you've also done swirls and you've done, so all of this is
all
just
done
possible.
on the Moxie.
All done on the Moxie. Gorgeous. Right, okay, so
anyway, so that was that. And so I did that class, and the muscle memory that I got from doing 4 hours, it meant I didn't have to hardly think about what I was doing on the quilt. That's the difference it makes. So you know where you're going, you know what it feels like. And when we practice drawing, practice it with your elbow elevated.
Okay.
All right, so we do it
hang
like
on.
this.
Now I haven't got it, have I? You've got it. You've got a notepad that you've had for years. I think you've taken it back. That you just sit
is one of them,
and draw. Well, I know that you've got more than one, but literally, because obviously to do a certain shape, you're going to have to practice doing it. You can't go on the machine and just do it straight away.
Exactly. So this is combining designs.
It's called doodling, I think, in my world.
And, you know, I would have got told off for doing it at school, but listen, it was all for this reason.
Yeah, all that doodling at school's done you good now, isn't it?
Absolutely. So this is from a class I took with somebody called Angela Walters, that some people might know, Midnight Quilter. It was a class that we ran a few years ago. So we do lots of other training as well that people can take part in.
Right, Gina said, when you're moving the machine around, how heavy is that machine heavy to push around?
It is really light. I'm going to just get that out.
You're doing it with one hand?
I think the nice thing is that because it's a 15-inch long arm, I mean, we do massive ones, 26 inches. I find for my size, this is a lovely, very, very controllable machine. As soon as I started quilting on it, I just thought, I can do stuff on this.
Okay, I've got another question. There's a lady in a wheelchair, and she says, can she sit down and do it at the same time?
I think we might need some measurements to check what the height of her chair is and stuff like that. But I actually use a saddle stool with this. My preferred place to be when I'm doing lots of like that kind of the thing on what was called the Dream Big is actually I sit on my saddle stool and I'm this height.
Oh, well, that actually looks like normal chair height, doesn't it? So now, what happens if you're very, very, very tall? Can you make the table higher and lower?
Yeah, it's completely height adjustable. So it can go really, really high. I mean, the tallest customer we've had, I think, was about 6'1".
Right. Yeah.
And that person would be able to use this frame as well.
Okay, no, because it's something like this. If you bought this table, that's the height of it, whatever.
No, this is all adjustable.
It's not something you can do every time because you're going to set it up mainly for yourself, aren't you? But it doesn't matter. You can adjust it to the height that you need it to be.
And the height adjustment is really, really important to get that right because you are going to be spending hours, obviously, because you're loving doing it. And we can get a bit distracted and forget that we've been doing it for hours.
Yes.
So it's important that ergonomically,
well, it's
all about your posture.
But also, when you're sitting on a sewing machine doing normal sewing, you end up a bit like that. You concentrate, don't you? So if you're doing this, there's the tendency, isn't there, to just hunch up and it be a bit kind of uncomfortable.
Yes. I mean, one of the things that I would normally do is I'd set a little timer for myself so that it actually comes up.
Oh, okay. Not, I need a cup of tea now, I think I'll stop.
Well,
but the thing is, it's addictive, isn't it? It's like when I used to be wig making, things like that. You'd start doing it, and then you suddenly realise it's 6 hours later and you've not stopped and done that sort of thing. And really, for your health and everything, you need to have your breaks. Okay, so now, how do we start that machine? How does that machine itself work?
Yeah, so this is what's called a stitch regulated machine. So we've got little devices on the wheels of the carriage,
Right.
both in the, I'm going to get technical, X and Y.
Right. That's very
Remember your
technical, yeah.
graphs at school, X and Y.
Yeah.
So what it means is that as I'm moving, the machine is picking up. So as soon as I do this, it knows it's being moved and it tells the machine to sew. So this is called precision stitch regulation.
Right.
So all I have to do is, here's the handle, okay, with buttons on it. And I've got 2 buttons on this side, and I've got a little screen that's in the middle here that tells me what my settings are. So I can do all my adjustments for changing these settings using the handlebars.
Okay, so what buttons are we can we get in any closer?
Yeah, that's
on those
I think on
buttons?
the
Is
right
that
hand.
possible.
Yeah,
we're just going to come in close to see what's actually on that button there.
It's got a play and a pause, and then a
Right.
plus.
Right.
And on the left hand side,
Yeah.
I've got a minus and a needle up down.
Right.
So needle up down does what we call half step. If you press it once, it goes up, it goes down, depending on whether it's up or down. If I
Right.
keep my finger on it, it'll just sew slowly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's needle up, needle down.
Yeah.
I can change the number of what the stitches per inch, which at the moment is set as 11. Using the plus and minus, I can go up to 12, all the way up to 18, or all the way down to 4.
Okay, so hang on. So when you do free motion embroidery, the size of the stitch is determined by how fast you push it around.
That's right, and your foot pedal.
Yes. Now, is it not the same on this? Then?
No. In what we call precision mode, which is the mode that most people who buy these machines really tend to use.
Yeah.
In precision mode, it works out how fast you're moving, and it will always do whatever you do.
Oh, so you can still do it at your own speed, but
Yeah.
it will work out how many stitches
Exactly. So this is 11 stitches per inch, and as I move it, it is picking up that I'm moving it. So, I mean, literally, look, that's with my thumb. That's how easy it is.
What would you say was the average one most people will work on,
So,
stitches per inch?
Yeah, most people use 9 to 12 stitches per inch, and it's partly dictated by the quilt, the look of the quilt. If you want a more naive look, you might go for a thicker thread and a longer stitch.
Right.
But if you're doing very, very intense work, like on that Dream Big, I would go much smaller, finer.
Which is
stitches.
Dream Big?
The big.
Oh,
one you
this.
had earlier. Yeah.
I've got a question
So-
about thread, actually. Well, I'm sorry we're jumping
good.
all over the place, but it's good that we get the questions in.
Yes.
What was the question, Hannah? Right. What are the qualities of thread? What is the thread that you're using in the demonstration, and what's in the bundle?
Yeah. So
And what threads? Oh, blimey! And what threads can be used? So first of all, what's that thread on there?
lots of questions.
Yeah.
So the thread that's on here, it's 5,000 metre cone of the Glide. So we do 1,000 metre and
Is that
5,000.
this?
Yes. So in the bundle are the 1,000 metres. And
Each of those is 1,000 metres.
It is,
Right. Okay. So in the bundle, all of these. Oh, hey, there's a picture there. Look, all of those. You get all of those random colours. They are all 1,000 metres. What strength? What is it?
This is a 40 weight trilobal polyester.
40 weight trilobal polyester.
Yes.
And you would only use that to do quilting with. You wouldn't use that to do piecing with or anything like that, would you?
No, you wouldn't use the 40 weight for piecing, but you could use it for machine embroidery as well.
Oh, okay. So
yeah.
if people have got it at home, so if somebody's bought, I'm only saying this because these are Glide, aren't they?
Yes.
We have a Metler embroidery sewing machines.
Okay.
Could they use that on your?
Yes.
But then they're only little. So they're going to keep running out, aren't they? You really
Yeah,
want.
I mean, when it comes to doing long arm quilting, you get through obviously quite a lot of thread.
Yes.
So that's why we offer the 5,000 for people in the most common colours.
Yes. So now,
people might want.
not wanting to go away from this machine, if anybody needs to find out about colours of thread, or if you can get it, they can contact you, can't they? So once they've got their machine and they suddenly think, oh, I need that coral pink,
Yeah.
they not have to go searching elsewhere. They can go straight to you.
Yeah,
to find
we've got our website handyquilter.co.uk, and on there we've got all of the Glide colours, we've got all the accessories, we've got the Moxie accessories, we've got all the other accessories like rulers and things like that.
So you're
you know,
getting this
it's
great
just
bundle
a start.
today to start with.
It's
I mean,
just
you've got
a
more
start,
than enough
you
to
know.
start with here.
Yeah,
don't
this
you?
will keep people occupied for quite a long time, and some people will never get more than this.
Yes.
They'll just be happy that they're doing free motion quilting, and we're going to cover the bit.
The other side. Yeah. Look
Yeah,
how quickly
so-
the time's going.
I know.
So, what was
Okay.
the next? My next question
So-
was, so you carry on about the buttons and
Yeah.
doing the stitching.
But there was also the question about different threads.
Oh, yes,
I wanted
sorry,
to cover
sorry.
that because actually that's a really, really important thing. Loads of people want to be very creative with their long arms. They want to use 60 weight, 100 weight, 12 weight. We can use all of those on this machine.
Oh.
Yeah. So it does, honestly, it doesn't matter. I've used practically anything on here and
Right,
stitched it
you
out.
just need enough of it, that's all.
Enough of it and the right needle.
Oh yeah, the right
Which is
needle,
why
and
we
we'll
put
talk
the
about
ne-
needles in a second.
Yeah.
And then also, is it the same thread in the bobbin? Or is there a difference? You have to have a bobbin?
On this one, it is a slightly finer thread, but it's still glide. It's a 60 weight glide.
So do you recommend? But the thing is, if people have got questions like
Yeah.
this, they can ask you. Can't
This is
they?
what
But-
we cover in the
Yes.
training, and it's what we cover on our Saturday live sessions on Facebook. So yeah.
Yeah.
They'll learn.
Only because
They'll
it's
learn.
like with a sewing machine, you sometimes you put a bobbin fill in under, but obviously
that's
you've got to
similar.
remember that both of your threads when you're doing this are going to be seen, aren't they? You've got your top
Yeah.
thread on your piecing bit, but everything
Yes.
you do is going to be seen on your backing as well,
Indeed,
isn't it?
and I mean the reason on that Dream Big that I showed, that you showed earlier, the reason that I made that darker wasn't because actually, if that was for me, I wouldn't have done it in that dark thread. I'd have done it in like a thread to match.
Oh,
I'd have
would
used,
you?
I would have used grey. Yeah,
Right.
I would have done because it's going
The
to be
thing
a
is,
wall
if I've done
hanging.
all that, it's going to what?
It would be a wall hanging.
Oh yeah, I was going to say it's
So-
a bit small for the bed.
It
isn't
is a bit small.
But I quite like the fact that
Yeah.
in my bedroom I could have, if this was a bedside quilt, you should have that one day, and if
Sure.
you're feeling a bit kind of, I could have that as you. It
You
could be
could.
so classy.
You
couldn't
could.
it? Right. Okay. So back to the machine then. Sorry.
Okay, so
the
in
buttons-
terms of controlling the machine,
Yeah.
everything I want to do, like when I stop the machine at the moment, it's set so it stops in the needle down position. I can change it so it stops in the needle up position. I go into the main menu by pressing minus and plus together, and then I step through until I go to the needle down. I select that, I change it, and then I select it again, and press minus and plus, and I'm back to the main menu. And it might seem like the first time you see somebody doing that, that might seem like, okay, well, what did you press there? It's so intuitive. I didn't even read the instructions and I worked out how to do it.
Yeah, but you work with these every day of your life. But in the
But
instructions, it is straightforward.
Everybody's said it's very, very straightforward.
Yeah.
And so that's how we change it. That's how we can change things on the screen. And we can also go into, there's another stitch mode called Cruise that we're going to use when we do the quilting from the back. So I go into my stitch mode, and there's 3 different stitch modes. So we've covered precision. Precision is I move, it picks up, I'm moving, it sews. Then I've got Cruise, which is, it does a little bit of both a kind of a manual thing as well as a stitch regulated thing. So in this mode, in Cruise,
Yeah.
I'm going to select how much it stitches when I'm pausing.
Right.
So if I pause for a moment and I want to do stars, I'm going to give an example of stars.
Right.
If I want really sharp points on my stars, if I pause long enough, it'll do a couple of extra stitches, and it means that I've always got sharp points on my stars.
Right.
And it's the same when I do pantographs.
Okay. So do a star then.
So if we do a star now.
Do you have to do
I'm gonna
star on
pause.
Cruise, or can you do star on the other one?
You can do it on the other one, but it might mean that you don't get pointy points. There we go. So as I paused, it threw in some extra stitches. So just to show you again, if I
Yeah.
press play, it's going to do 11 stitches per inch, but look, it's already sewing and I'm not moving it.
Yeah.
So if I just go again, I pause.
Oh, I see. So,
So
you can't.
if-
It can't waver anywhere.
No,
if you're doing a
exactly.
star and you wavered a little bit, you're going to get a wobbly point. But this
Yeah.
way, it's stitching on that point till you're ready to move on to the next one.
Correct. And it also means that if that stitch happened to be before the point and after where I wanted the point to be, it would be a flat point.
Right.
Who wants flat points
No,
on the
it's
stars?
who wants flat points? Do you say Beverly? Beverly, my love, can you email your question in? Because we could go straight through to Pete then, and then he can answer it to you. It's studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
and the company is Handy Quilter. The company is called Handy Quilter. Jill. Right.
So that's the second stitch mode.
Yeah. What was the
All
third
right.
one?
The third one is manual. So if I go into that one and I choose manual, now when I choose manual, I select how many stitches per minute I want my machine to sew at. So it might be 400 stitches per minute. Okay.
Is that the average 400?
No, that's what we could start at because
Oh,
we can
okay.
increase and decrease
Right.
using the handlebars as we go along.
Oh, okay.
So manual is like doing it on your domestic. It's
Yeah.
really, the stitch length is totally dictated to by what I'm doing.
So if you want to do, like, say if you've got an applique top on a quilt and
Yes.
you want to do like free motion embroidery,
Yes.
this is the stitches
That's
used.
exactly
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So if I press play now, it's just going to start stitching. But I can increase it.
But it's literally only going to do
Yep.
what you tell it to do.
Exactly.
As you're going around, yeah.
So I can get very long stitches and very, very short stitches.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
not regulating
No,
anything.
not
It's literally
regulated.
doing it as it would be on your machine. Got it.
And some people, when they get it, they go, "Well, why would I do that?"
Yeah, why
I've
would you
now
do
got
that?
a beautiful long arm that does stitch regulation.
Yeah.
There are some times when you're doing like a beautiful expansive design or machine embroidery, as you say, where you do want to have in manual mode. You've got that option.
Yeah, but do you
So-
think the most popular use will be the first one, the precision? one?
Definitely in precision.
Okay, now we just mentioned briefly earlier about needles. What were you going to say about needles?
So needles, I mean, obviously it's a very important thing that you've got a good strong needle on an industrial type of machine.
It's not a domestic sewing machine,
No,
Nicola, is it?
it's not. This is 1800 stitches per minute maximum speed. And in order to be able to get a nice consistent stitch, we want a really strong needle. So this does use industrial needles.
Right.
They tend to be a little bit less expensive than the domestic. So
Less expensive?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And like on a domestic machine, if you're doing glittery thread or if you're doing jean thread, or are there different needles for different jobs?
There's really two main different types of needles. You've got your sharps and the ball points, and that reflects the fabric you're going through more than the actual thread. And the reason being is that these industrial needles will withstand very, very high temperatures anyway, which is why you normally have like a metallic type needle.
Yeah, because it starts shredding as it goes
Exactly.
through.
The needle heats up and all that kind of stuff, and it shreds it. Whereas with this, actually, a ballpoint would be used on things like jersey, or if you were doing a t-shirt
Jersey quilt?
Well, maybe you could do a t-shirt quilt.
Yeah.
And so you use a ballpoint.
That'd be nice and cosy.
It would. They're very, very popular.
I'd have a t-shirts on the top and some sort of fleecy on underneath. That'd be nice. Wouldn't it? Right. Okay. Now, also, I've just thought this question since it's come from anyone else. Is the foot? Do you know, like on a sewing machine, you change the zipper foot and applique foot and all that. Do you ever need to change the foot on this?
You would change the foot for, say, you were doing the machine embroidery and you really want to see where your needle is going. What you can do is you can put the open toe foot on. That comes in the accessory box.
That's standard. Yeah.
And the thing that we're doing with Sewing Street is that we're putting the glide foot in. We're putting the glide foot in because when we go to the back and we're doing pantographs, we want the glide foot.
We will be going to pantographs in a minute because we've got a whole hour. We've got a whole other hour. So please keep getting your questions. We're going for a break, but a bit later on when we move over to pantographs. Right. So
we can change the foot, and there are loads more feet. So there are.
So is that a glide foot? Is that the one?
No, this is a standard foot.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a standard.
So you get the standard foot anyway.
Yes.
And then you've also got a glide foot in here.
Yes, and
so
the glide foot is the one that comes.
Yeah. What's that for?
So that's for where you might have like a puffy quilt.
Oh, what?
Say a puffy quilt.
Yeah.
So
Don't laugh.
Sorry, I'm not laughing. I'm just smiling. It's when you're doing quilting from the back, like pantographs, and you're coming on and off this quilt. There is a danger that standard foot could get caught underneath here or push that over.
Right.
Or if you were doing something like prairie points or where you've got like a raised binding, you don't want it to catch on the flap. So the glide foot just sails gracefully over the top of it.
Oh, okay.
And doesn't worry about it.
And you haven't bound the quilt yet. There's still open air.
It's still open.
And is it the same as when you're quilting on a domestic machine? You make the wadding bigger because will it go like that when you're quilting it?
Yes, it is exactly the same. I mean, we recommend at least 2 inches all the way around, but most people would go 4, just because then you can trim it off and not have any issues. You don't want to run out halfway through. No, that would be bad.
Okay, and then on that little screen that we just went into a minute ago, there were other pictures. What are all the other pictures on there? There was like a sunshine, I think, or something.
Yeah, that changes the brightness. We've dialed it down here because we don't want it to interfere with the camera.
Oh, so where's the light then?
The light is just here.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, so we can increase that.
Oh, that's really noticeable. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So there's that, and then there's also on here we've got the timer.
Oh, yes, you talked about that earlier, yes.
Go and take a break. And we've got...
and you can put timer anywhere, anytime you want. Like if you've got to go and collect the kids from school, you can put in, I've got to collect them leave in 40 minutes' time. You can set that to 40 minutes.
You can set it, yes. And you can also, there's diagnostics in here. I don't even know, I haven't used those yet, but there's updates as well. So sometimes there are improvements to the software. They might add a little extra feature. That can happen. Information tells you how many stitches you've sewn.
Oh, my word, that's like steps.
Yep.
No, I don't mean the music. I mean the how many steps you've done, yeah.
And so if I just go through and then to home takes you back.
Okay, and also, how do you know, because you can't see your bobbin,
Yeah.
how do you know when your bobbin's going to run out?
On this one, there isn't anything that tells you.
It just comes with experience, I
It will,
suppose.
yeah. Actually, if we use the aluminium bobbins rather than a pre-wound, it gets quite light when it goes empty, and you can hear it.
Oh, okay.
You kind of know. You get
Yes.
to know your machine.
Yeah, but the bobbins hold more than a sewing machine bobbin, don't they?
Oh, they do. They hold. I'm going to say just quite a lot because I can't remember the number. But it depends on the thread.
Yes.
It does depend on the thread. But we wind them on that bobbin winder,
Yes.
so we can match our top thread to our bottom.
Of
thread.
course, and it's also completely independent. So if if you're halfway through, like say you got that far across the
Exactly.
quilt, you haven't then got to unravel everything. You've literally got one on here that you can just
Correct.
ravel with another one of your threads.
That's right.
And what was the other question I was going to? Oh yeah, where does the bobbin go?
So the bobbin goes, well, let me finish. Shall I finish off the stitches? Just show that.
Yeah.
So what we would do to finish off the stitches, we do needle down
Yeah.
and needle up a few times so that we've got a nice finish back along the thread that we've just stitched. And then I'm going to, well, I did about a bit quick, didn't I?
Yeah.
So I pull a bit of excess thread
Yeah.
from the cone. I get myself a little loop. I come back to my final stitch and just do needle down, needle up. And there, I don't know whether you can see,
Yeah, we see it
there
perfectly.
is the bobbin thread. So I can either leave it long if I was going to tie my ends in, or I can just trim that off. Oh, that, by the way, this is something that comes, I forgot to say this, that should have been in the box.
Almost what it was on this box.
No, it wasn't in the box, but that does come.
Oh, you haven't
We
put it
put
in the
that
box.
in as well.
So what is it?
Oh, this is cool. We call this a zinger. It's got a little Handy Quilter logo on it, and it's got nice little curved, very, very nice, sharp precision point.
Do you get the scissors as well?
Yes. Isn't that lovely?
Okay, don't let it go like a retractable tape measure, whatever
I've got
you do.
protective
Yes.
eyewear on.
How fantastic! You're never going to
Yeah.
lose your scissors. No one's going to nick them. Pete's not going to nick those things. So then how do you? So you pull
this
the
is the-
thread through. Hang on,
Yeah.
and you just finished.
Oh yeah.
And it just where is it?
So it's just I've pulled up the bobbin thread and I've just cut that level with the thread with the quilt, and that's tied in.
So you don't. Oh, so you don't have to do tying of ends.
You
and
don't
all that.
have to. I mean, some people prefer to, and you can. In which case, you'd leave the ends long, and then you just tie them in using your favourite method.
Perfect, right? So
Okay.
now we're going off
So
the end of
now-
the core.
yep,
Oh, there's the
can we
bobbin.
see
I can
that?
see it. Oh,
Yeah.
now will you be able to see that, Emma? Emma, you're going in the bottom of this. Can you see there?
Just
Oh yeah,
struggle.
perfect.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. So it's just there, and here is our bobbin.
So it's like an old-fashioned, and I don't want to call it old-fashioned, but my first sewing machine had
Yeah.
a bobbin just like that went in underneath in the kind of free arm. Mm-hmm. So you put it in,
Yeah.
and just pull it through. Is it got a?
Yeah, it's got the spring.
Hang on. Yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
So we test that. We do what's called a bobbin test on it. We teach people. Well, you can watch the video, but there's also on our foundation workshop that we do. We cover all this kind of thing, and then to put it back, you just pop it underneath and put it back in there. Big click.
And that's it.
That's it.
And do you have to bring it? And then, okay. So now go back to where we're starting.
Yeah.
Do you
So
need
to
to bring it?
start, what I would do.
Yeah.
If I just start over
Yeah.
here,
Yeah. That's fine.
if that's okay.
Well done. Yeah. There you
Yeah.
go.
Where's she going next? Where's she going
Yes.
next? So I'm going to use my right hand to control the handlebars, and I'm
Yeah.
going to hold the end of the thread with my left hand, and I'm going to do needle down
Right.
and needle up, and then that will mean that the bobbin thread pops up,
Right.
and then I just grab that
Oh,
bobbin
so it's
thread.
the same as when you finish, yeah?
Yeah, just the same pretty much. And then needle down, needle up a few times, like so, and then I'm ready to start.
And then now, do you trim it off?
Yeah, after I've done a couple of inches. or an
Because
inch or
you
two.
don't want it getting caught in the rest of the pattern.
I
do
just
you?
want to make sure that it's really firmly down as well. Oh, this is another thing I forgot to mention, John,
Yeah.
that you get. You get a little holder
Oh,
for
okay.
your threads and things that goes on the end of the loft frame. There we go. Or tools and things like
No,
that.
we don't like this, as you can see. Oh no, I've tied it up actually. I was doing some cutting earlier before the show, and I was
oh,
just
really?
chucking everything on the floor.
Yeah, well, we're nice and tidy when we have our nice
Exactly,
long arm.
exactly.
We want
Right,
to keep our sewing
okay.
room beautiful.
So, I don't know what to say next because you know when you've got so much in your brain that you want to.
Yes. Okay. Well,
Right, somebody
go
else
ahead.
has just tuned in and just asked about how much space do we need in the house, and I'll talk to you about split pay in a second again. But how much room do we need if we wanted this machine?
Yeah.
Because also when I came to your showroom,
Yes.
the back bit wasn't on, because some people are never going to use the back bit, are they?
No, I mean the default of the Moxie with the 8-foot loft frame is not to have all of this.
Yes.
And not to have the quilting from the back, but we're doing it as this special Sewing Street
okay.
offer.
So right, okay. So we'll get on to the back bit in a minute. But
Yeah.
if you don't, that's coming with it automatically.
It's coming with this package.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that's not extra.
No.
But you say, oh, in that case, I would use it definitely. But if you're not using the back bit, it could
Yeah.
go more flush
Correct.
to a wall, couldn't it? You wouldn't have to have it
Exactly.
in the middle of the room like
Yeah,
we've got.
no,
sort
I
of.
mean, actually the amount of space, if I'm standing here, all that you need is to the back of that table. So that's why the measurement is 5'2", my height. So if I
Okay.
was to lie down, I would be the same height as this.
Right, hang on a sec. Okay, right. You need to look at this thing on the left-hand side here. We're
Yeah.
just going to show you something in a second. You're not
Okay.
going to see this for now. Is it all right to show that slide?
Yeah, you can
We'll just put
do.
you in. We'll just put
And
you in.
I think we'll just mention the fact that there is an option if somebody wants a 2-foot extra section, that they could talk to us.
hang on. Longer or wider?
Longer.
Oh, okay,
Not wider.
okay. So the one we're doing today, this is
Yeah.
an 8. This is 8 foot, is it?
This is 8 foot.
Right, but if somebody's thinking, I only do quilts that are even
Really
longer,
big,
you
yes.
can actually get a 2-foot. We've not got it today. We've not got it here today. We don't
No.
do that here today. But if you wanted it 2 foot longer,
Yes.
there is a. And is it a completely different frame?
No, it's like an insert.
Oh, okay. So if somebody bought this from us today,
Yes.
and then in a 6 months' time thought, oh, I wish I'd bought a 10-footer,
Yep.
they can get hold of you,
They can.
and they can buy the bit to make it longer.
Exactly.
Okay, that's all right.
That's
then.
it. Yeah.
No, that's right. So it's saying on there, is
So-
it how much space you need?
Yeah, I mean, on there, they're quite generous. That's one that Handy Quilt have put together. But the one that we showed you earlier was the one that Pete has literally, because we...
Oh, the
'cause we're a
chart.
bit-
Let's go back to the chart then.
Yeah,
let's
we prefer
let's
that one.
rely on Pete rather
well,
than Handy
we
Quilter.
we like that one because he has literally taken into account the fact in the UK we do not have a lot of excess space.
No.
So
'cause
this
in
is
America,
down to
their
like
bedrooms are enormous,
Yeah,
aren't they?
that's
Rooms are
right.
enormous, yeah.
So this is down to the sort of the inch. if
Okay,
you like.
so if I bought this one, are you going to tell me what size room I can put it in?
I would suggest that why don't I give you the minimum
Yes, yeah.
and what we recommend.
Right.
So then
Yeah,
someone can go,
yeah,
okay, well, to be comfortable, I need this much. So the recommended quilting from, including the back,
Yes.
would be 11 foot long, so that you
Right.
can get all the way around
Yeah.
it, and 8'4" deep.
Now you see that is an average
Yeah.
smaller bedroom size. In my old Victorian house in Twickenham,
Oh, yeah.
that would have fitted perfectly in the
your
back
spare room.
bedroom with a room for a table and a chair and
Yeah.
like a normal sewing machine and things
Right.
like that. It wouldn't. I've got a dressing room in this house here. It wouldn't fit in that one, but it would fit in the next bedroom. Or would it? It's an L shape though, so it would be a bit difficult. But
No,
yeah,
that would be
yeah,
more
yeah,
tricky.
yeah. So that's good. So that's
So-
really, really good.
Yeah, but the minimum would be 8'8" by 6'4".
Oh,
So
right.
you could pinch a bit if you
Yeah,
need
well, I was
to.
going to say, when I've been to Hannah and Pete's house, Hannah's room isn't very wide.
No, it's
at
not.
all,
It's
so-
not.
Oh,
So
did you go there to
I
set
did.
stuff? Oh,
I
so
did.
you know, yeah.
yeah. So it's really important to know that actually you can get away with those minimum amounts, and people do. I mean, needs must.
Yes,
If you
now,
want your Moxie.
if somebody hasn't got a spare room, say,
Yeah.
because I said, who was I said to the other day? Oh, Jules Mahoof. And I said, when your daughter's leaving home, we make that into a sewing room. She was saying she had to work on the dining room table and
Oh,
things.
bless, yeah.
If somebody doesn't have a bedroom, but they have a garage or a she shed,
Yes.
is there a temperature that they have to be, like in my garage, gets
Yeah.
freezing cold,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely freezing cold. So I don't think I'd want to put it in there. But is there a thing that you have to watch the temperature of it?
Yeah, there is. I mean, we've all got our own minimum working temperature, haven't we? And
Yes,
the machine is
yeah.
no exception. The thing about the machine is there's lots of oils and greases in there that operate at a better temperature
Right.
than freezing cold, where the oils and greases aren't being lubricated
Yeah.
in the machine. So we've got like a range that we could send people if they're worried about it.
I'm not trying to
So-
be negative. I'm not
it's
not in
not.
the slightest bit, but I don't want
It's
somebody to buy
practical.
it and then it arrive to their
Yeah.
house going, I'm putting it in my freezing cold garage or something.
Yeah, so it's important to get it up to a better temperature
Right.
before you start using it.
Okay.
That it would be
so
advisable,
if you did have
particularly
it
if
in
it's
your
freezing.
garage, you've got to warm the room up before you can't just go
I
and
would.
switch it on.
I would,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
The other thing I would do is if say you weren't using it for a period of time, I'd probably bring it in somewhere that's warmer than just freezing freezing cold garage. to
Yeah,
be honest.
no. Also, garages are normally
Moxie.
single brick,
Yeah.
aren't they? You don't.
They are. And I mean, people tend to insulate the rooms as much for themselves.
Oh yes, because
obviously
you're
for
going to be
them-
standing in there for up
Yeah.
to 4 hours, 5 hours at a time,
Yeah.
aren't you? Just.
But if they haven't done that, then the other option is one of the greenhouse type heaters that comes on when it's freezing.
Oh,
And so just at a low level.
I call that my central heating. But
Sounds like our house.
Yes. Oh, no,
So-
yeah, that's a good idea. So if you
Yeah.
are having it in your garage, get one of those heaters that if it drops below a thing, it warms the
Yeah.
room up. And insulate your garage door or something so that... Because
Stop
see,
the
Mark and
drafts.
Clive have their workroom in their garage, but the
Okay.
door's all covered. And you wouldn't know it was a garage to be in there.
No,
So it's
that's
a
good.
normal... It's kind of a normal temperature 'cause
Yeah.
where they work in and everything
Yeah.
like that. I've got
Yep.
a quick comment on the screen. Dorothy says, I would so love this long arm quilter, loving the show. Thank you, Dorothy, my love. Well, who
Lovely.
knows, Dorothy? Now, let me just explain this, right? So the package we're offering you today is £5,395. Now, you don't have to have split pay if you don't want, but if you would like to take advantage of split pay, it's 5 months at £1,079. As you can see, there's no interest charge whatsoever. We literally split it 5 ways. So you just pay it over the five different months and everything. No interest charge whatsoever. And you don't have to wait till you pay for the whole thing before it arrives. Literally, if you check out today, that Liz and Pete will get the email. Well, they'll know while they're here, but they'll get the official email tomorrow, and then these are waiting in your Worcestershire warehouse,
they're-
aren't they, to be
they're
sent
there.
out?
They're all ready to go.
And no extra P&P. No extra P&P.
Nope.
So it's that box with the machine in it and two other
And then
boxes.
2 other
so-
boxes, yeah.
But they can't be heavy. Those boxes can't be heavy because that frame's not a heavyweight frame, is it?
No, they're not. They're not particularly heavy. I mean, I can lift the boxes. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, does Pete make you... Come on.
Yeah.
Right, can we do some stitching? Can we show some different stitching
Sure,
now
sure,
before
sure.
we go any further? Oh, it's 12:10 already.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, is
shall
there
I do
anything
some
else
more?
you want to do? You got anything else you
No,
want to say before we do
no.
it?
All I was going to say was, let's do some stitching, and we can do some more free motion.
Yes,
so some
please.
of the other ideas that are on that sheet are just loops.
Yeah, stippling.
Stippling.
You don't need to look at my sheet, you can just look at the stippling.
Oh, I should mention as well,
Oh,
John,
yeah.
that this comes with it too. These are the side grips. So these enable us to tension the side tension.
Oh, so
of
it
the-
doesn't
of the frame.
scrunkle up, yeah?
Yeah, so it keeps that sideways tension. We've got
And
one.
then you get two, you get one
two,
on each
get
side.
one each side.
Right.
So that keeps it nicely taut. And our cogs and stoppers keep it taut in that direction.
Yeah.
So
stippling next.
I'll do stippling.
Stippling, i.e. wiggly line. This is where I'm really annoyed because normally when we do long arm shows, I go in and do this bit to show you how easy it is to do.
There we go.
Well, it takes practice, but you, Emma, if you came in, you'd be able to do this straight away. It's very, it's amazing how quickly you can get used to it.
There we go. What really, I think one of the things I would say to people is, look how quickly I've done that.
Yes.
The thing that absolutely blew Jo away was how quickly she finished her quilts.
Yes.
That was the one. That was a big comment.
But also, the thing is, as well, is in real life, you make your quilt top. People put it on Facebook and look at this lovely quilt top, just the quilting to do now.
Yeah.
And then you don't hear anything from them for months and months.
No.
Go, I finally quilted it. Or
Exactly.
it becomes a work in progress or a UFO or whatever and sits in the
Yeah.
corner of the room. Whereas
Yep.
this way, if you had one of these machines, you
Yeah.
wouldn't do it that day, but maybe the next day or the day after.
Exactly.
You could then do it in a day.
Yes.
And then bind it and have it completely finished.
Well, if you look at the bottom quilts there, that's one that I honestly, when we got this machine in, I hadn't used it, and as soon as I got it in, I thought, it was just before Christmas, and I thought that would be perfect.
Okay, so hang on. So where are we now? March the
March.
second or third, isn't it? So this machine is that new
It
that
is.
you only got yours just before Christmas.
Yes.
When did I come to your warehouse then?
It was the early part.
Showroom.
It was the early part of December, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, yeah.
And it was brand. It was.
It was literally.
brand
We'd
spanking new then,
literally
wasn't
just
it?
put it up.
Right. What were we saying about this quilt?
So
this was your
what
first
I'd like
one.
to say about this quilt is that I approached it very much from the point of view. I didn't have a ruler. I didn't really use a ruler. I just did all of that free motion from the front, and you can probably see the quilting better on the back again.
Come in
But
nice
the
and close.
idea was to do just the loops and the stars and all
Yeah.
those things that we
Oh, yeah,
talked
yeah, yeah,
about,
yeah.
and just to make it really, really simple. And I absolutely loved doing that. It felt just so easy to get on and do.
Yes.
And it just took a couple of hours.
Smoke in the chimneys, look.
Yes.
Little stars around the, and a little sun around the snowman, melting the snowman, look. It's just, right, now, my next question, this is not part of today's deal, but say somebody loved ruler work, right? Can they use normal rulers, or is there a specific ruler you have to use with a long arm?
Yeah, great question. I mean, the ruler base that can fit on here, it's an optional extra. We haven't included it in this package.
No, because I think that's something you're
people will
I think
go
you're
on
going to
to.
enjoy
Yes.
doing what you've just done so much that
Absolutely.
rulers will take a back seat to start with.
That's exactly what happens, is that people want to master the machine and get on and do the quilting. So the free motion, the ruler base goes around your free motion arm, which is this bit here, and you then put a deeper foot on called the sure foot, and you can use 1/4 inch thick acrylic rulers. We don't recommend thinner ones that you would use on domestic. The main reason being, this hopping foot here, if you're not careful, you can actually get your plastic thinner ruler underneath it. And you don't want
it was
to
just a
do
question.
that.
So if they buy one, now, spend months and months doing all of this and everything, and doing all their friends' quilts and everything, but then go, oh, I'd really like to try a ruler now. So they could ring you up and be advised as to what the best thing to do with that is.
But we also, when we can run the foundation workshops again, they will be able to try it when they come over to our showroom.
Of course, yes, of course.
We do it as part of that class.
And then the other thing what was I going to ask then? I was just going to ask something, and Hannah, what were you asking, Hannah? And then maybe it'll come back. Oh, Sally, there's a lady called Sally who's emailed in and said she's got one of these.
Oh, yes, Sally.
Oh, okay, here, we're going to put it on a slide for you so we can... Oh, here it is. My Moxie was delivered last week. See, this is how new it is. I love it, though I have a huge amount of learning to do, which I'm looking forward to do. Pinhole Quilting, great to deal with. Liz and Pete are so helpful and knowledgeable. Love it, from Sally.
Oh, how nice.
Isn't that
Thank you,
lovely?
Sally.
Oh, and another nice message here from Beverly going across the bottom. Well, I can't even read that. I can't read it, Hannah. With a quilting service charging at least £250 for a large quilt, ...
Yeah.
20 quilts will have this paid for. I need this. There you go. That's what
I
I'm
should have
saying.
worked that out, shouldn't I? Yes. That's great.
And you're not having to do any of the basting, and that's the bit
no,
that
this
was
is
really,
it.
really
This is
worrying me about the basting and everything.
Exactly. So, I mean, there was time saving and on your knees and your back of not having to do basting.
What was I going to ask? I had a really profound question to ask then. It's gone out my brain
back.
already. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We've done rulers. There was something we were talking about when we were talking about rulers. Oh, I know what I was going to say.
Yeah.
You normally think of buying a ruler to do things like feathers. But when I came to see you, you did a feather freehand.
Do you want me to do one?
Yes, please. But what I'm trying to say is, I know you're an experienced quilter, but this is, and I'm not saying you'll do this on your first. You're not going to get this machine and suddenly be the best feather quilter ever.
Some people are great.
But you might not need rulers, because when you started showing that feathers, it was like, and it's just Look, I'll let you do it. So we can watch it.
Right. First of all, so what we do, we start with the stem. Okay, so that's the first thing I'm going to do.
Do what?
The stem.
Right, you need to go close up on. There you go. You see, now this is the kind of thing you expect to do with a ruler, isn't it?
There we go. So if I go and do the other side. And I could put in some went a bit off there. So I can do my feathers however I like.
But also, if you're thinking, oh, no, I can't do that, what you could do is you could go to the website, not any website, on the internet, see a picture that you like, trace it out. You've got those pencils. You
Yes.
can just draw it
Yes.
onto thing and then follow the lines.
Exactly.
Couldn't you? So,
Yeah,
so
that's-
you might. I mean, yes, we all love a rule. You know, we all love the things that rulers can do, but it's not an essential. And you've got the freedom. If you had that under your machine, imagine trying to do that with a whole quilt underneath your domestic machine. The other thing I want to point out is Liz has got a microphone on. Right, so it might be sounding louder than it really is.
Yeah, it's not
because
that
it doesn't
loud.
sound any louder than a
normal
a
domestic.
decent sized
No,
domestic sewing
it
machine.
doesn't.
That's the kind of, but because we've both got microphones on which pick up every noise, then that's why it could be sounding a bit louder. What were
Yeah.
you just going to show then?
I was just going to show that you know, drawing the pencil, putting the pencil line in first is a really good idea because it gives you that specific muscle memory for that feather, however you want to do it. Oops, getting caught.
You think, no, people will think, oh, I can't do that, I can't do that. But if you practice on a bit of paper,
Yeah.
you'll be surprised. And the thing is, it's like if somebody gives me a piece of paper and goes, draw something, I always go, oh, and blank. And I've got a
Yes.
degree, and you know what I mean? It's kind of, and Hannah draws a budgie. Do you know what I mean? Draw something, Hannah, so she draws a budgie, like that, right, sort of thing. But practice with your little notepad,
Yeah.
doing your doodles, because I bet you any money, you'll have, on one of your old school books, you will have doodled a feather pattern very similar to that. And it's just having that, the wear, don't do it straight on your quilt the first day you put your quilt on or anything like that. But it's just how exciting that you can make, because the other thing about sending it to someone, yes, I know you can trust, like our friend Hannah does it and Amanda does it and things like that. That's what their job is, they do it. But something about doing it yourself
Yes.
must be so, and yes, it terrifies me putting it under a sewing machine because I'm terrified that my quilt's not going to, my sandwich isn't going to stay together, or I'm going to go wrong, or you can only see that bit. The fact that you've got the whole of the length, the width of your quilt there to see is just fantastic. But we're going to go for a little quick break now. I've got this message. But if, what I'm saying is, if you don't like drawing, then we have got, when we come back after the break, the most fantastic, if you don't have to draw, you don't have to draw. But there's a message here from, Stuart, long arming would make quilting so much more enjoyable. I only do little quilts because they're moving all that bulk around the normal machine. You end up with pleats, oh there you go, that's what I was saying, isn't it? And puckers, and it's just too much work. I'd have quilts finished in no time with this. There you go, there's
You would.
Stuart. Is there anything else you want to say about this side? We can always come back to this side, but before we go to the other side
Well,
after the break.
what we're going to do is we need to move this on because when we go to the other side, I want to do a long run.
Right,
So
right.
should we show how to move
Yes,
it on?
oh yes, we'll do
'Cause
that, then.
would be...
So pretend we filled all that
Yes.
11 inches or whatever it was there.
Yeah.
This is how you then move on to the next section.
Yeah, so what I want to do...
Oh, I've got a very important question then. So you do it first.
Okay, all right, so this is it's a 4-rail system. So we've got our backing on here, we've got our top on here. This is called an idler bar.
Idler.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Oh, it does
But
nothing. It's a peat
yeah,
bar.
and this is the take-up bar. So what I want to do is I want to roll it onto here. So I loosen off these 2 stoppers at the end.
Yeah.
And then I'll come around to this end.
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah,
me.
do what you need to do.
Okay, and then I just move this forward.
Oh, right, how do you know how far to go?
Well, if I've just got my quilting showing there, it means I can start my pantograph row.
So
now.
how far down from the idler, is that what it's called?
The idler bar.
Yeah, how far down from that can you start sewing?
Well, if I just move this, is now not attached. You can see I can only go that far. So
Oh,
it's
okay, so you
absolutely-
can line it
I pretty
all
much
up, yeah.
perfectly judged it, just luck really.
Okay, so then?
And then I put my stoppers back on. I check that my wadding has not got rucked up, okay? And if it has, then I can just pull that out and just make sure that's good. And then I just tighten that.
And then put your 2 side thingies on.
the side things
right,
on,
my quick
and I'm done.
question then, before I've
Yeah.
got to talk to you as well before I go. But if you're doing a repeating pattern,
Yes.
is there any way I know, is it only by eye that I can join, say if I'm halfway through a feather when I move it on,
Yeah.
is there any way of, how would I know I'm getting it in the same place? Or
Well, I would leave if I was doing a feather like that and I wanted to continue it, I'd leave the needle in the work. I wouldn't have sort of stopped this. I'd have actually left the needle down,
Right.
moved it on, and then
You
I
can
can
move it on with the needle down?
Yes, you can.
Doesn't the needle break?
No,
Well, obviously.
because
you'll
it
leave
moves with it. Because it's on a carriage.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course. So
So
if you've
that's
got
really
something, so say I was doing John Scott was here, right?
Yeah.
And I've done the John Scott, right? But I then
A
want
memorable quilt.
Yeah. All right, Merry Christmas, love, whatever.
Yeah.
But anyway, you'd leave it in at the end where you're finished, where you know
Yes.
you want it to join. Move it along, and then you
Correct.
can just go. And does it matter if you work? Can you work both?
You can work
ways?
both ways.
So
Yeah.
if you suddenly get in, you think, oh no, I wanted another bit of a flourish. That
Yeah.
side, you can go back on it.
Not only that, but say I'd got a really big quilt. I wanted to intensely quilt it more than I would like a standard quilt.
Yeah.
What I can do is I can do all my basic quilting around the blocks and around and sort of stabilize it, and then I can just take it off this front rail, and it's only on 2, and then I can go backwards and forwards and quilt whichever section I want. So I can kind of go wherever I want.
Okay, so you can wind it onwards that way
Yes.
with the top one.
Yep.
And you can wind it backwards, go.
Yeah,
You have to do
'cause
something different to it. Oh no. 'Cause
That will all have been attached.
Yes.
And now it won't be on that rail anymore. So now I can just go backwards and forwards as I want.
So is this end of the quilt pinned to something like that end of
Yes,
the quilt
it is. Yeah,
So
this is
when you
pinned
first
here.
load up your quilt top, you pin
Yeah.
it along that edge.
Yes.
You flatten it all out.
Yeah.
And then you pin this edge
pin
and
this
then
edge.
wind it all
Yeah.
up. So you've got your tension, you know it's straight and
That's
everything
right.
like that. Brilliant. Right, we will be coming back. We're going for a short break, right? We will be coming back because there's a whole nother world to discover with this machine, which I didn't realise was coming with the machine today. So that's fantastic. But before I do, a few people just asking about this. So the total price is £5,395. Now, you can pay, if you want to pay £5,395 in one go, that's fine. You can do that because when you come to check out, there's a bit that comes down there which says there was one in basket. Do you want to check out now? There are 2 boxes. Do you want split pay or just go ahead? You can click on the split pay. The split pay, you will own. I say you only. I know it's a considered purchase. Today, you will pay £1,079 and £395 post and packaging if you haven't already bought something today, and then that will all go through the computer at midnight tonight, and then it will be sent out to you as soon as Liz and Pete have the message to say John Scott's paid at £1,079. They will then send it out to you, and then you then pay us next month £1,079. And as Beverly said, by the first month. By the first month, if you've done a few quilts, right, you'll have paid the first. You know what I mean? You could quilt as you go, as it were. You could quilt, get the money, pay next month's instalment, do some more quilts. You know what I mean? You can do it. What's the matter, Hannah? Yes. So you basic, and also you can start doing some of your friends' quilts and everything, and just make. You know what I mean? You're gonna that way with the split pay. You could make the money to then pay for the next instalment. I hadn't even thought about that. Okay, so now for those of you who don't think you're very good at freehand and everything like that, to start with, we have got the most brilliant solution for you. So we're just going to go for a quick break while we just go and sort it all out, and then don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We are celebrating Sewing Street's first birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our website, our YouTube channel, Facebook Live, or on the Sewing Street app. Our birthday week is jam-packed with brand new projects, lots of guest designers, and amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win one of our daily giveaways. And the fun does not stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free Sewing Street pin badge to commemorate our first birthday, as well as a Sewing Street mug. Remember to join us for all the fun celebrations from Monday, the 1st of March, right up until Sunday, the 7th of March.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle, and I've come back to my happy place of sewing and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Is somebody trying to burrow in here? There's a strange noise coming from underneath the floor over there. Right, Julie, your email has gone to Pete. He's inundated, but he will get back to you. I promise you. He will. He's in the other room there, and I think he thought he was going to get 1 or 2 messages, and he's got like this many to get through. But he is answering them all personally, so you will be answered very shortly, Julie. And Vera's got a good question. When you're not using it, can you pack it? So say it's in your spare room, and your relatives, when we're allowed people to stay, of course, they come to stay. Is it all right to put it away, or is it not good for it to put it away and get it out again?
I would say it's probably better to leave it up.
Right.
You can take these poles and side arms off and just leave the table. But yeah, it's not something you'd take down and put up on a regular basis. It's not really designed for that.
If somebody was sleeping in that room, say on a futon, who am I, 1980s futon, you know what I mean, on a sofa bed or on the bed in here, and there's children, would you maybe put the machine away somewhere? So leave the table as it is.
Yeah, you can leave the table as it is.
Because that could just be pushed up against the wall then,
yeah,
couldn't it?
and to be honest, with the side arms and these rails off and laid on the table, you're talking about that much space, 41 inches.
Oh, 41 inches. So you could literally just push it against the wall and do a blanket over it or something. So they haven't got to. That's good. And then what about if you move house? Someone else has just messaged in. If you move house, is it easy just to dismantle and then move it to the new house?
Yeah, you just do that. I mean, people do that all the time with the bigger frames too, so that's not an issue. No, they do.
No, you can't never move again, or you have to sell the house with it in. This is a spare room and you get a long arm quilter with it. Right,
Yes.
Okay, so for those people, now who was the lady who asked the question about the next section? We'll come back. If you've not got the confidence, no, it's not even not the confidence, or you don't want to do your own drawing, you want something more formal, then there's something called, was it Julie? Pantographs,
yes.
Right? Pantographs. So this is another. Now, this all comes with the machine. This isn't extra. This all comes with your machine. And whether you use it or you don't use it, I would. As it's coming with the machine, I'd make the most of it and use the whole thing. So just explain to us what a pantograph is then.
Yeah, so a pantograph, we've got it actually lying on this table at the back. We put it in place, and it's got a dark line that we follow with the laser light.
Okay.
And we're going to be doing that from the back.
Okay.
But first of all, I would set up from the front.
Right, okay. Yes, so there's only a screen on this.
I'm just going to do that, and then I'll explain more about the
that's fine.
pantograph on the back. So what I would do is, instead of being in what we were in before, which was the precision mode, I'm going to be in cruise. So I just use my keystrokes to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And I'd go into 11 stitches per inch, and I'd have a cruise of 125.
Right.
So
What does
anywhere
that mean?
between 50 and 150 stitches per minute. When I pause, it's going to do some more stitches.
Okay.
Okay. So once I've done that, I can go around to the back.
Okay, what's that
of the
thing you just
frame.
picked up there?
Yeah, so this is a channel lock.
Oh, what?
And a channel lock.
Channel lock.
And this also comes with the machine, and we'll show you how to use that in a
Okay,
bit.
sorry, I just saw it there.
Yeah. So at the back, I've got the extra handlebars that have got...
Do the extra handlebars come with it
the
then?
package.
Oh,
They
brilliant.
come with the package, yes.
Yeah, 'cause
and the laser light.
Normally aren't they?
They
normally
are extra.
Because when I came to
It's a
visit you that
special.
day, you said to me, "Oh, if any of your ladies want these are extra."
Yeah, it's a
So
Sewing
they're in
Street
this-
special. So the Sewing Street special is very special.
Well, no, but it is because
yeah.
the price. Well, I'm not even going to go on about prices, but if somebody bought it via my show, they'd been paying for what they're getting today. They'd be paying a lot more money than they are today.
You'd have to get the table, which is extra, and you'd have to get the rear handlebars, the glide foot, and the laser light and the pin.
Yeah.
So and the pantograph. This is the pattern that comes.
So you get a
as well.
one pantograph pattern with
You do.
it. But say you didn't like that one, there are other pantographs you can buy.
Yeah, you can buy them online as printed pantographs. We have
Yeah.
some on our website, but also you can download them and print them out, and then just
You have to have a long blooming photocopier
you
or
stick
printer.
them. It's a fun task for you to stick them all together and put them on the back table here.
Okay.
So yeah.
This is where Hannah would,
Is that-
when she's making a memory quilt, she's
Yeah.
got, was it your great uncle? Oh, your granddad, right? So she would want to do writing from her granddad, which she's got it. She could scan it, make it a certain size.
Okay.
And then she could do actual writing like her granddad's writing, couldn't she?
She could. Yeah, I mean, you can put anything down here and
Yeah.
it'll just reproduce on there as long as you trace it right.
Okay, so we put this side into cruise.
Yeah,
We've walked
done
round
that.
to the other side. Right, now I've got another question now.
Okay.
If you're going to use the back only now and then, could you keep it up against the wall and then move it out? Or would you
Yeah.
not... that would be all right
You
to do
could.
that?
Now, so the other thing is, we looked in the box earlier
Yeah.
and it's got the feet that are in there.
Yes.
Okay, fixed feet.
Yeah.
There is an option to add wheels. So again, that's something.
Oh, that's why they've got the hole in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they can add the wheels. No, you actually you replace the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, place the feet with the wheels. So we've brought it into the studio on wheels.
Oh, of course. So those are the wheels
Yeah,
you
those
could
are the wheels
get
that
if
you
you
can
wanted.
get.
So if you know you're never going to move it,
Yeah.
then this machine is fine. If you're thinking, I'm going to move it back, move forwards, back and forwards, back and forwards, they can contact you and buy the feet
Yes.
separately. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they can just put those on
But,
when they
but
assemble
it won't affect the machine. That's why I'm thinking if you're only going to use
It
this
doesn't
back
affect-
bit every now and then, you
That's
could
right.
store it with that back bit against the wall.
Yeah,
Or not
exactly.
against the
And if we didn't have these handlebars on, the machine only goes back as far as the frame.
Okay.
So
So it would be
literally
flush
that
with the wall.
41 inches is spot on, and then you've got the space for you to stand.
Yeah.
So you could do a room
Yeah,
plan.
yeah.
You know.
Feels a bit odd. I feel like I'm in a chip shop and you're behind the chip counter.
Yeah.
Can I have chips,
What
please?
would you
Double
like?
chip. I'm starving.
I'll have a kiddie's portion.
Right, okay.
There we
So
go.
now, have those handlebars over
Yeah.
there got buttons on them as well?
Yes,
then?
these have got the same buttons that we used on the front.
Okay.
Okay. So what I would first of all do, I've got my laser light and I would adjust it so that I can sew the whole of the distance from this
Okay,
pattern.
just point to me go back to the side of the machine, Emma, for me. What's the laser light there then? Can you
Here's the laser light. Can you see
right,
that?
and where's it attached then?
So it's attached to here. It comes with a pin and it comes with an adjustable thing so I can actually put my laser light exactly
there
where I
you
want
see the
it.
light moving now. Also, don't forget we've got really strong studio lights in here, so in real
It's
life
hard
it's
to see.
brighter than that.
Oh,
isn't
it's really bright. It's a laser light, so
Yeah.
it's like there's a red sort of pointers.
Oh, is it the ones that are affecting the aeroplanes up? The kids are going like this, aren't
That's
they, with
it,
them? And then
exactly.
you tease cats with them and things. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you can use them for presentations on the more professional. Yes,
Yeah.
so it's that kind of laser light. And that fits onto there and it plugs into the side of our Moxie.
Yeah.
So now I can use my handlebars to control the machine from the back.
Yeah.
And I can align it so that I know that I can do the whole distance of my drift pattern.
Oh, right.
So
right,
from
right.
here, where
Yeah.
I've got the top of my design, all the way to here, because we don't want like a flat bottom. That wouldn't
Well,
be
Hannah
good.
wouldn't mind a flat
That
bottom,
wouldn't
to
be
be
good.
honest. But
So I would start off the quilt in my wadding and backing, but I'm just going to start here for now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do needle down, needle up. I can just reach over.
But you
and
can,
do-
when you're at home, you can just do that all of this from this side.
You
can't
could do it from this side,
Yeah.
but I prefer to do it from this side.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a shorty, so
Yeah.
you know.
Didn't like to say.
No. Everybody else does, so don't worry about it. So
But
now I'm
you're
ready
very
to
tall
go.
next to your husband, aren't you? Because he's even shorter than you, isn't
No,
he?
he's not shorter.
Is he
Don't say
not?
that. No, don't say
Oh, I
that.
thought he was shorter than you.
He's a dot. He's lovely. Right, so we're ready to go.
Right.
So I'm just looking at my line. I'm going to pause.
Right, can we turn the lights down, Emma? I know you've got enough to be good. We might be able to see the laser light. Look, there you go, there you go, there you go. Look, can you see the laser light? So all Liz is doing is she's following. Can you see it on the telly? She's just following the line. So if you think, oh, I could never do this gorgeous shape, you could buy, download, however you're going to do it, You get is this the one they get for free?
This is the one they get.
This is the one you get if you want this one, and then you literally do a whole. Oh, and look at it from this side. It's
there
beautiful.
We go. And the nice thing is that you don't. I mean, you really don't have to exactly follow this because nobody's going to afterwards going to look at your quilt and go, "Oh, you missed that bit."
Yeah, or you've got a bit wobbly there.
Or you got a bit wobbly. So actually, having confidence on your swirls is more important. But this is a lovely way to finish a quilt.
Look, here it is on the other side, look, there. Yeah. So what all Liz has been doing is she's been following the paper pattern on the other side and it transfers to the top of your quilt.
Should I do a bit more?
Stay where you are, Emma, don't you go any further and you carry on.
I'll do a bit more. And John, you've got an example there, that black one at the bottom.
This?
Underneath the quilts.
Oh, underneath the quilt?
Yeah, there, that black one.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
There you go. That's the sort of blue Peter I did one earlier.
Okay, is this the one that you've got, that you're doing?
That's the design. That's the same design.
So you can see how it. So Liz is at her side using the red laser light to follow the pantograph, it's called, isn't it? And then it automatically, because you're pushing the machine, transfers to this side where the quilt is. Director Emma, she's new to sewing and everything, and every day is a learning, and she's so excited about this.
Yeah, this is quite different, isn't it? So, yeah, there we go.
Have a look on my table. Oh, can we look on my table yet? This is it. So is this 3 rows of it?
Yes.
So now...
So I would now...
Right, let's have a look at that first. So that's 3 rows of it. You wouldn't know... The thing is, looking at it, you wouldn't know that there's not a distinct... Here's row 1, here's row 2, here's row 3. So it looks like an all-over print. But how do I make sure... I suppose you just literally wind it on with the needle in like you did before.
Yeah, so say I'd done the rest of that row. What I need to do is align it and move it on. I could leave the needle in position if it was necessary.
Oh, but
like
it's not
I said
necessary
earlier.
on this
It's not on this one, no. So I would move it on and then I would align for my next row. And what we've got down here, I can do that without moving on.
Yeah.
What we've got is we've got the solid line that we sew.
Yeah.
We've got the dash line that we use for alignment.
Oh, I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, so there's a dash line back here.
Can you see that?
Can you see that? That's it. This is a dash line here.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same design. So what I would do is I'd find a point in the row I've just done. So say this point here at the top. Okay, so there's my there's my laser light at the top, and I would align it now to the dashed line.
Yeah.
And then when I've done that, I can take the needle up, and now I'm ready to sew, and I can move the quilt on. I could now sew. That would be perfectly in alignment on the solid line.
How brilliant.
So it's really easy to do.
And also, we were talking earlier about muscle memory and everything. This is really good for learning how to do muscle memory, isn't it?
It is.
And also, I know this from the last time we did this, is don't stitch on the first time you're following the line.
No.
Practice following the line with...
That's right.
Because you've got to get your eye to pinpoint coordination going as well, haven't you?
Exactly. So, I mean, what we always advise people to do is use their finger to finger trace that, so that the design, so that you can see where your natural...
Can you do that again for us?
Yeah, so see where the natural points are, like here, and every time you stop, you want to be stopping on a point, so like this one, or this one, so that when we do this long one, you stop there because you're exhausted from doing that long bit, and then you can do the next one. And every time you point, every time you stop, it's going to be sewing slowly in cruise and getting those sharp points. So it's not a problem just to pause.
Wendy Orlando's watching, and Alice and Marion, Alice and Mama Bebe are both watching, and they're both desperate for one of these. I know. Well, the thing is, Wendy Orlando says she loves all the piecing, but she goes to pieces when she has to make a quilt sandwich. Like Stuart was saying earlier, she's frightened that it's going to pucker and she can't get it. And she's got that lovely big dukey, hasn't she? So she's got a machine with a big throat space, but having this would just mean she'd just be able to get on and kind of do it brilliantly.
Yeah. And I should mention that actually, because we've basted the quilt onto the frame, onto this loft frame, it means that we can just roll it forward and it's all going to be perfectly in alignment. We've got this lined up, so that's all going to be lined up. We don't have to do anything else other than move that laser light on.
Yes.
Do Should we mention that?
Yeah,
Should
what
we
is
mention
it?
this?
Oh,
This
you
is a
said so-
very, very
It's got
straightforward
a
little
strange name.
mechanism.
What's it called?
It's called a channel lock.
Channel lock.
Channel
Okay.
lock. Comes with a machine. You get one of these.
No, but I couldn't quite get the hang of it. Channel lock, yeah.
Channel lock. And what we do is we put it around the wheel, so it stops the wheel from moving.
Okay, so the wheel,
So
where are we talking wheel
we can.
now?
There are basically 8 wheels on this, so
Right.
we can put them around this wheel that's on the carriage here.
Right.
That's great. And now we've got a straight line. We can go side to side.
Oh, so it can't go forwards and backs.
Exactly.
It can only go side to side.
Yes. So we can sew a straight line with it without having to use a ruler. And then we
Okay,
can just
right.
move it slightly,
Okay.
and then we can get a parallel straight line. And we can move it slightly and do another parallel straight line. So anybody's into sort of modern quilting, this is a great way to be a very, very inexpensive
Okay,
way
now I've
of
got
doing.
I've got a quick question.
Okay.
When you no, maybe I'm talking rubbish now.
Go on.
Can you sew the binding on using
Yes.
it? Oh,
You can sew the binding on using a square foot. There's actually a special foot for it.
which obviously isn't in this
Yeah,
in this bundle. But
but
if you
it's-
want, because lots of
we
people
can do the
won't
binding.
bother. They'll just put it on their sewing machine and hand stitch it.
We can do the binding on this machine without taking it off the frame.
Say that again.
You can do the binding. One side of the binding you can do on the frame without taking it
So
off.
you machine one side on, and then you could
And then hand
stitch it
Yeah.
later on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
where did that come from? Have we
Yeah,
talked about
it's
that
good.
before?
We might have
But-
done that before. We might
Anyway,
have
so
asked it
you
before.
can do your binding. Right,
Yeah.
there's a question, Han. Oh, Caroline on my bottom. Trying to persuade my husband I need this
Yeah.
for Mother's Day, Mothering Sunday. Or maybe my 50th later in the year. You're never 50, are you, Caroline? But need it now. Well, yes, because he'll still be paying it when you're 50. If he's paying the split pay each month, that could be a present. That could be your present each month. Because you know how your husband buys you a present every month. That could be your present every month for the next 5 months. Oh, no, it's not. Well, we can ask Teresa. Teresa says it's not one that you could just program. Teresa, they cost more than a car. She's saying it's not one, because I only know that because when I very, very first met you, I don't know if you were there the first day, but Pete
No,
was
Pete
definitely
was
there the first day. Going back, like when we very first started sewing Quilter, and I met Pete for the first time, he had a machine there which he just went like that, and you literally sat back and watched
That's
it do
right.
it.
Yeah.
That's a completely different thing. It could never be attached to this, could it?
In due course, they will have an option to do something that's just like a slimmed down version of that on this machine.
But we are talking, for a machine to do all
We
the
don't know yet.
computerised thing.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, the computerised package that fits on the other long arms is around £10,000.
And that's just the package.
That's just the package.
That's just the package.
Just
yeah.
yeah, but no, they are talking about having a slim down.
The thing is, that's all very well. If you, I just think I'd get more fun.
This is the fun
this
bit.
Would be a bit I'd enjoy. I wouldn't enjoy doing a computer program for it to then do it. I would enjoy doing this more than that sort of thing. If it's going to be a business, then by all means you say to the customer, this is what yours is going to look like. Go and make your cup of tea, do a bit of sewing, whatever. Come back and it's done. But I also would be like, oh, is it doing it right? I'd keep coming back and go, is it? So I'd be a bit worried about that.
It's a different way of approaching it, isn't it? But the
Yeah.
fun bit, without a doubt, the fun bit is the bits like doing that free motion quilting on that Christmas wall hanging, doing the dream big, where I was doing the feathers and things like that. That is the kind of the creative thing that enables you to personalise your quilt. I mean, that is just so lovely.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Right. I've got two important things I have to do now. That's my job. Half the stock are in baskets, just so you know. Now, normally if we do, say, a quilt kit and we don't sell them all on the day, it goes to the website and it stays there until they have sold or until we do another show or anything. These, we only have this deal for a limited time. Now, I'm not adding, I promise you, I'm not saying to you, you have to buy it now, you don't get it at all. But obviously we can't leave it on there forever. So literally, each time we've done this show in the past, I haven't done one here, obviously, when we were at Sewing Quarter, if they didn't all go in the show, they went during the afternoon or in that evening with people. We understand that, you might have to push some money, I haven't got that much money in one bank account, it's a bit from here and a bit from there or whatever. But it's only for, I don't know what the limited time is, but it's only for a limited time. So don't be thinking, oh, I'll come back there'll be one left on the website in 2 weeks' time. There might not be.
That's
It's
right.
only for,
That's right.
obviously, because Pete and Liz have done a really, really, really fantastic deal. You see, This is what I don't understand, right? On the day when I came to film there, I know, because it was part of my competition, was how much does this machine cost? And we talked about it in the interview and everything, so we didn't say anything. And then when it came in today, I said, this can't be right, because you get handlebars, you get all of this, you get all of this, you get all of that, you get all the things I'll go through again in a minute. And what I'm talking about is way more than 300, you know what I mean? It's way more than if you... So I'm just saying, they've done a special deal. I'll tell you what, if you went to their workshop tomorrow, you could get this deal tomorrow from them, and they own the company, right? This deal is exclusive to viewers at Sewing Street. So don't be thinking, oh, I'll just pop up to Worcestershire in a couple of weeks' time and go, I'll have that 5,300. No. And also, I don't mean to be rude, but you don't do split pay, I imagine.
No, we don't.
No, they don't do split pay. I'm not being rude or anything like that, but you know. They're a little cottage industry, aren't they? We're offering split pay and we're offering... And that's not me being rude at all. Please don't be offended by that. But it's the truth. It's the truth. They've done the deal. They've done the deal for us. They know what they know what they're doing. But like I say, if you went into the showroom next week or the week after... Are you allowed people in the showroom at the moment? No. April the 12th.
Is it? April
Isn't that a non-essential shop?
It is. I've put
six
it
weeks.
in the diary. You're right. Yeah. That's good.
So if you went in 6 weeks' time, that deal wouldn't be on the table. The machine might be there. The machine would definitely be there.
Sure.
Considering they've only had it since December, and we've already had Sally messaging saying she's already got hers and loving it. Do you know what I mean? People are buying it. So let me just quickly, look at the time. Let me just take you through the whole deal then. So this is the Handy Quilter Moxie 15-inch long arm quilter. You get a 5-year warranty. Right, okay. So if anything does happen to go wrong with it, you don't ring Sewing Street, you ring you. Yeah, you go straight through to Pinhole Quilting, right? And they'll deal with it, they'll sort it, right? So that's a 5-year. That shows that's way more than standard, because the standard is, well, some shops, I'm not doing long arm quilters, but you can buy a washing machine, can't you? They go, would you like to take out a 2-year warranty? And you're like, I've just paid £1,000 for this. Why should I be taking out a warranty on it? Anyway, that's me. Go back. 5-year, that's me having a meltdown in John Lewis's washing machine department. Self-install with this. Now, it's not difficult. Please, please, please do not be put off by that, because we've shown you at the beginning of the 2 hours how easy that is. But also, if you're at home putting it together and you suddenly think, I can't understand what this orange thing is for, ring Liz. Ring Liz. They or Pete, and they will help you out. They will tell you exactly what to do. Elliot was here building it yesterday. You know how thick he is. You know what I mean? And he did it. He did it in one go. Right, next one. Initial online training via Zoom or similar for up to 1.5 hours. That would be brilliant anyway. But then when COVID restrictions allow, you get a full day foundation training course at the showroom. Right, now my question would be there, where do they go and get their lunch? Because you're in the middle of the countryside.
We have lunch catered. That includes lunch.
Oh,
yeah.
And that's free. That's completely
that's
free. You
included.
don't pay for that.
Nope.
Now, if they then want another class later on, you do classes. Obviously, you'd have to pay for those via Liz and Pete and everything, but they can come and do. So if they get more advanced, they think, well, I want to do this now, or they want to learn how to do feathers and things
exactly.
like that.
We do the Dream Big, and we've done other classes like
there you
that.
go. So that's that. Have I finished that slide? No extra fee, pay £3.95 postal packaging. Right, now delivery is anywhere in United Kingdom, but Highlands and Islands may be a small extra charge. You have to email us if you need to. We'll forward it to Ian, and Ian will send you back, give you a quote on how much it will, because you will have to pay a little bit extra to get it to. Because if it has to get on a boat and go to the Isle of Skye maybe or something.
Yeah.
No, actually, now the Isle of Skye is included, but there was another one, wasn't there?
There was one we did recently, Lewis.
Yeah,
Isle of Lewis.
And that was
went on with a specialist
so I think
company.
though you just have to email in and we'll give you a quote on that. But it's only, the thing is, £3.95 postage package is the normal. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Right. So that room of the amount of room you need, the actual table is 41 inch. If you don't have it's 41 inches wide, isn't it, the table we said? Yeah, that's
the table, but the space that you need,
we've
minimum
got a chart here, there you go.
Yeah,
So
the minimum space that you need, 8'8" long, deep 6'4", but preferably 11 foot to side, and 8'4" if you're going to use it all the time from the front and the back. So all of those measurements are on there.
Yeah. Yeah, you could share a hobby room with your husband, and he had his train going round the outside, and you could have your long arm quilter in the middle. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? So I'm just trying to think of all the important... Oh, I've got to tell you what you get, everything you get. So you not only get everything that Leah's has shown you over there, you get a bobbin winder. Well, now, a quick question here.
Yeah.
What do all these knobs mean?
The speed and the start and stop.
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
Oh, that's a light.
That's a little light to say it's going.
Oh, don't worry. I was describing a fabric that was about how gorgeous the floral pattern was. Put my glass on. It wasn't flowers in the slightest. So this is what's the word? Independent. You get this anyway. So that's to load your bobbins.
Yeah.
Then this is what you get. This is every day. Now, if you did go to Liz and buy this, you'd get all this with it anyway, wouldn't you? So you get practice threads, practice fabrics. Now, hang on, that one doesn't go. That's it. You've got your pins, you've got your oils, you've got your needles, you've got little bits and bobs. There's another foot in there. Is that the normal foot that goes on there?
That's the open toe foot.
The open toe foot, that's right. You get your bobbins, yeah. We don't know what goes in that bag. You get extra bobbins. You get that bigger Allen key. Little
That's a
screwdriver.
screwdriver.
Does that come out of that pink bag there?
Yes, for adjusting.
Spanner. And these are the feet, aren't they?
They are.
So these are the feet yours will come with, but you can buy, not today from us, but from Liz and Pete, you can buy ones with wheels on if you want it to move around everything. So that's what comes with it normally. And then in this gourd, do they get this box as well?
They do.
This box?
They do.
They do. Right, and you get all of this, you can see a picture up there. So you get all the threads, you get your lovely pencils to draw with, you get needles, you get your glide foot.
Yeah, just one glide foot.
But it's called glide foot 2, isn't it?
Yeah, glide foot 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is the one we were saying that if you want... Oh, I'm not going to open that one. Open this one there.
Yeah.
Now we're down to limited stock now. We're down to limited... Not just of this. That's a bit messy, that. I do apologise. Let's show the picture instead. Yes, you did shame me. Thank you, Emma. And I know. Quick question: is it easy to change the needle? Because we said it's easy to pull the ribbon off the box, but is it easy?
Have you broken it?
No, it's fixed. Fix it. Is it easy to change the needle?
Yep, very easy. There's the needle. You get not this Allen key, but you use the Allen key that's supplied.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let's just go in there. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah. So it's this little furled.
Oh yeah, perfect with there.
Furled nut. Yeah. Great. You put your Allen key in the little Allen key nut thing.
Yeah,
you take off the slack, the strongest bit of it, and then it'll just come out like
now,
that.
is it like a domestic, I know it's not a domestic, has it got a flat side and a round side?
No, I mean, I suppose this is the only thing that people need to be aware of, is that the long groove runs down the front. There is no flat on industrial needle.
Right.
So the long groove runs down the front. So when you put it back in, you just got to make sure it's facing you directly.
So the long groove goes at the front?
Yes, it does.
On a domestic, the long groove go at the front or the back? No, you never do, because you always check, don't you, with the flat bit.
It looks at you. This is actually oriented the other way.
Yeah.
So, but with this, what you do is you just do that and then just tighten that up with your hand, with your fingers, and then just tighten it proper. Brilliant. Proper job.
Did you say there was another question, Hannah, quickly before we go? Oh, I think you said somebody asked you something, that was all. All the questions answered. Now, if you have sent in an email and you've not got a reply, there's steam coming out through that door. So Pete's obviously busy typing to all of you. So you will get an answer, I promise you. Right, so now, if you're watching the replay, if you're watching YouTube, where you'll find this is... Oh, right, now that's... Right, if you're watching today on... What day is it today? Tuesday. So up until midnight on Tuesday... Click on Watch Live on the website, and underneath it will be there, right? If it's tomorrow, we'll need to go into the shop, I presume, the web shop, and it'll be there. But it's not going to be there forever. And who knows? If it's like any other day we've had with long arm quilters from Liz and Pete, then they've all gone by midnight. They'll have gone. I can't say that's going to happen today, but there's more than half, way more than half, in baskets already. So please be careful. Is there anything you'd just like to finish off by saying? Why should we buy one of these?
Yeah, I think that's a good question. Why should you buy one of these? You're going to have an awful lot of fun with it. People don't realise until they've got one exactly what a world of opportunity is opened up by being very creative with thread. So that's the first thing. The second thing is you're not alone. You're in a massive community of handy quilter owners.
Did you say there was a Facebook page?
There's a Facebook page. Yeah. It's a private group. And, you know, one of the ones we installed recently, and one of the bigger ones that we installed, the Joy, who is an amazing quilter, but she'd never used a long arm before, she said one of the things she hadn't appreciated was what it felt like to be part of the Handy Quilter family. And I would say, yeah, which was lovely. So, I mean, I think that's one of the things.
Even you won't get me messaging. I'm not part of the family. I've not been invited.
You could be part of our family.
It's fine. I also just think because today I haven't been. Normally when we do this, I'm allowed to do, and I can't tell you the exhilaration that you feel all I do is squirrely names and try and write my name and try and do a star really badly. But it's an exhilarating feeling to actually do it, isn't it? So,
it is.
So it doesn't feel like, oh, I've got to quilt my quilt.
No,
now.
it changes
It's
it.
an adventure, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've done your piecing, which is one adventure. You don't have to make a quilt sandwich, which is the one adventure I don't want. And then it's yours to do. Oh, if you go wrong, can you unpick?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
So
you could just like normal.
Normal.
Yeah. I mean, there's ways of doing it, make it a bit easier, but
exactly.
Yeah.
How brilliant. Right. One last thing I've got to talk about. Oh yes. Right now, if you've bought anything on the show today or from the website today, if it's the first thing you bought this week, you will get a mug and a badge. That goes for everybody until stocks last. That is anybody who buys anything, but only one per person. Also, if you've bought something today, your name will go in a hat. And tomorrow, middle of the show, Vix will read out who's won that great big bundle of Rose and Hubble fabrics donated by Oddie's Textiles. Now, all you have to do, now even if you win that, the two ladies that won earlier, Joan and, was it Rosalie? Oh, I can't remember what it was now. I'll remember in a minute. They will, well, you got the slide, haven't you? They will both, also, their names will also go into the prize for the end of the week, where you'll win an Elna sewing machine, you'll win one of those big steam irons, you'll win another bundle of fabric, there's Moda fabric bundles and embroidery, your name will go into that just for the week. So even if you won some on the iron just today, you could win that at the end of the week as well. That's announced on Monday, by the way, because it finishes at midnight on Sunday. Right, very quickly, tomorrow's it's still birthday for the whole week. Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Helen Newton's Cushions with Cara Ackerman at 9 o'clock. Reversible bag. Debbie Shoy's back as a guest, in brackets, as a guest. And then we've got Japanese knot bag. Oh, she's only doing 1 hour. At 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to Yarn Lane with the West Yorkshire Spinners. I've got to go to this. I've got 5 seconds. Thank you so much for coming in to see us. And I'll see you on Friday.